Okay, then. Wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. Boy. Hard work. Wake your ass up, boy. Okay, then. Boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
What'd you say, boy? Did your voice change, your boy? DV boy. Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight. DV boy.
My father is not their father.
I don't give any credit.
My father.
DV boy.
You guys are so dumb, you couldn't fuck a dead horse. That's how stupid you people are. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean?
DV boy.
You know, why is that wall? Oh, he built that wall. I said, wow, he built that big wall. Uncle Angelo too? Yeah, Uncle Angelo too. We believed it.
I don't think you've seen a day's work for fucking 20 years.
This is crazy! I'm here to help you, but clearly you can't help your fucking self!
I would have broke his jaw. The first fucking insult out of Gordon Ramsay's mouth, that would have been over.
You sound like you're out the fucking Godfather.
Motherfucker!
Cause you're the only power that can save this world today. Jesus, you're the only power that can save this world today. You're the only power that can save this world today. You're the only power that can save this world today. Come on and lift your voice. Did anybody come to praise God today? Put your hands up. Let's go.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastard. Ain't no negative, you.
Dude, in all due respect to Lee, I didn't mean to call you dude.
Lee, don't say nothing, Lee. Sit the fuck down and shut up.
What kind of life is splashing around the waves and saying, wee?
Don't say that to my face. I'll crack you upside your head. You fucking punk. You shouldn't even be in here. Now I'm out. Have a nice night. Motherfucker! DV boy.
Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered here today in holy matrimony to bear witness to another episode of Gunsmoke the Don's Sunday service. I am your host, Reverend Gunsmoke the Don. And for the next couple of hours or so, you're going to get right with the Lord, y'all. So sit back and relax. Hit that like button. We will be passing around the collection plate. And when you get it, please make sure you get right with the Lord. I've been getting pissed on all week. Pissed all over. Pissed on. And, yeah, make sure you pass the collection plate over to the person on your right. Make sure they get a chance to get right with the Lord, too. Get on your knees, goddamn. Oh, I said the GD word. See what you made me do? You see what you made me do? Get on your knees and praise the man. Praise Jesus. Yeah. I want to thank, I repeat, I want to thank my man, Fat Old Italian, for starting off the show in a tremendous, beautiful way. God bless this guy, man. If it wasn't for this guy, this show would be gone. Let me tell you, this show would be gone a long time ago. Everybody else left me for dead. You know who didn't leave me for dead? Fat Old Italian. And a few other people, too. This guy really takes care of you, makes sure the show's alive. He knows what I need to sustain this friggin' channel and my friggin' quality of life. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened to the people out here. Left me for dead, pissed all over me. Pissing all over me. I'm drenched in urine. Anyway, thank you, Fat Old Italian. $99.99. Happy Sunday. Let's help feed the kids in the ghetto. That's right, man. You know, I got mouths to feed out here, all right? This is my job, whether you people like it or not. I got to survive the ghetto too, you know. Thank you, Fat Old Italian. God bless you, sir. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. Keeping me alive, man. You know, I started the show. I was very disappointed. I saw 7 people in the chat. I said, you know what? This is coming to an end. And then, boom! Fat Bowl Italian comes to with $99.99. Gives me hope for a better day. God bless you, sir. Keeps the inspiration alive. I also want to thank Carlos. $5 super sticker. Thank you, Carlos. I don't care if it's a little or a lot. It helps. And $5 is beautiful. Thank you, Carlos. God bless you, sir. Welcome to church, and good to see you here. Shouts to Carlos, man. He didn't get deterred by the $100 and say, oh, you know, Gunsmoke's all right now. I don't have to give him shit. No. He understands I got to survive the ghetto, too. And that I've been getting pissed on. Pissed all over. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. 46 people. Hit the like button on the way in. God bless you all. We all appreciate another Fat Bowl Italian. Yes. Yes, we do. This guy says White Castle sounds good right about now. I got heartburn. I don't want to think about food. Somebody's going to call me a fat fuck tonight. That should be interesting. So since she wants to call people names and stuff, we're going to go live tonight while she's live. So whatever time she goes live tonight, please tune into my channel. We shall be live. Maybe I'll have a couple guys on here and, you know, they'll be talking shit depending on what she says. Yes, I made the thumbnail. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So, since she'll be talking about me, I guess my views should be up tonight. So thank you so much, Angel. Thank you, thank you. Should be entertaining tonight, to say the least. Now look, this all started because somebody sent me a clip of her own brother fat shaming her. He said she's overweight. I said that's a horrible thing to say. He said, she's overweight, but she still sprinted. That's not nice. Come on, Junior. That's not nice. And then I guess a friend of mine came on the show with a picture of her, and it was unbecoming, unflattering, whatever. And it caused a hissy fit over there. People are upset. Her neo-Nazi trolls are making threats now to attack families and stuff. You know, typical scumbag shit. So, yeah. So stay tuned in. What time is she going live? Let's see. What time is she going live? 9:15. All right. So tune in tonight at 9:15 on my channel, and yeah, we'll have some guests on. We'll talk some shit. It's sad that it has to come to this. It really is. It's sad. But, you know, look, it keeps my name alive. She can cry all she wants. Look, I look at her differently now. Ever since she used my grandmother to do a show, put Grandma Gate in the title, I said, you know what? Everybody's right. This woman is no good, and she's not too smart. She took a situation that was really nothing, and she made a big deal out of it and made it worse. So that's where we are today, folks. And that's where we are today. What doesn't cause a hissy fit over there? That's true, Joey Frakes. Oh my God, I'm being rude. I didn't say hello to the good people in the chat first before I drifted off of my thoughts there. Guess tonight isn't a good night to ask Angel to unblock me on her show. Yeah, right. How many days has it been, Fatball Italian? I know you've been counting. How many days have you been blocked over there? They probably did you a favor. Sally Baby. What up, Darren? Gunsmoke the Dawn. I told you, if they are not paying your bills, fuck them. Sorry, can't make the show tonight. It's my bedtime. It's all good, Darren. It's all good, brother. At least you showed up today. Martha Fowler. Hello, Martha. Welcome to church. 96 days he's been blocked on Angel's show. Wow. Wow. Almost 100 days and 100 nights. She blocked him. Lousy bastards. Augusta, what up, man? Hey, Gunsmoke, this one's for you. Tonight we're going to talk about all these hypocritical losers. You want to call somebody fat? You're fat. No, you're fat. All of yous are fat. I mean, look, I didn't say anything. I didn't say she was fat. I didn't say that. I didn't fat shame her. I said, you know, I didn't say anything, really, did I? Look, at her age, you know, you can't expect people to be a friggin' supermodel. She can't be a supermodel, you know. I don't knock her for it. It's like Donald Trump said back in 2007. We're all a little chubby, but Rosie's worse than most of us. You take a look at Rosie, she's a slob. She talks like a trucker. What else did Trump say about Rosie O'Donnell? Oh, he said, I'll probably sue Rosie because it would be fun. I'd like to take some money out of her fat ass pockets, is what he said. And then he went on to become president. God bless that man. I wish Trump was here tonight to talk about Angel. Talk about fat shaming. Boy, oh boy. Darren C. Foe. Thank you so much. Send me a little cash app. Thank you, sir, with a nice little message. That's right, boy. Shout out to Darren C. Foe. Understanding that I got to survive the ghetto here. It's not a freaking game. This is life or death for me. Life or death. And my cries and pleas fall on deaf ears. It ain't like it used to be, folks. People left me for dead. They went to the Bahamas, wherever the fuck they went. Hey, I'll be back, man. Woo! We'll see you in a few months. Woo! Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. Carlos, boy, what up, Sven? Did I say hello to Sven already? Where's my weather report, boy? What up, OC? Big Frank in the house. What up, Frank? Shit. We're scrolling. The Gusta boy. Taton. What up, Taton? I'm going to drop the link in a couple moments. Such a good dude. He is a good dude. All right, we're going to drop a link. Oh, yeah, I was watching the Olympics yesterday. I was watching the relay race and all that other good stuff, the jumping stuff. I saw a little bit of the breakdancing. So Canada won the gold, huh? Good for them. America lost in the jumping. Horrible display. And they got this Jordan Childs now. I guess she was gymnastics. They took her bronze away. They took away her bronze medal. Some technicality. Good. I didn't like her attitude the other day. I saw her on a morning show. I don't know, Today in New York, whatever. And the host brings out this little 10-year-old girl. And they're like, oh, somebody wants to meet you, Jordan. It's a little fan. She loves you. She says you're her hero. She wants to be just like you when she grows up. Blah, blah, blah. And, Jordan was very cold to the child. The child was all nervous, smiling and looking at her like she's a fucking deity. And, the girl's Jordan's like, oh, really? And totally, gave her a fake hug and then just turned and faced the camera and ignored the girl. And I don't know. It just wasn't, they say don't meet your heroes. I guess that's why. She stood there and she was very cold towards the girl. I thought it was horrible. It wasn't a good look for her. She's fucking moving her hair back like she's all bougie and shit. Just a typical asshole. So good. Take away her bronze. She doesn't need it. I don't like her attitude. Acted like, one of those chicks in the club that's always on the hustle looking for a dude to pay her bills and stuff. Always on the hustle. Looking for a fucking ball player so she could go to the Caribbean with her fucking new boyfriend. They could take pictures and she could send them to People magazine so she could rub it in everybody's face that she's living a celebrity lifestyle now. Take that fucking bronze away. Anyway, I'm being stupid. Shouts to OC, man. Scott H, what up, boy? Happy Sunday. It's the jacket. There you are. Pronsky, what up, Pronsky boy? You keep coming around. We're going to have to give you a wrench, man. You've been coming around. I appreciate that, Pronsky. Yeah, here's the weather report, man. For tomorrow in Denmark. 71 degrees, a low of 57. God damn. Windy and overcast. Well, shouts to Denmark for winning the gold in breakdancing. No, that was Canada. What the hell did Denmark win? I think it was handball, right? There you go. Fucking handball. What you know about playing prison sports, boy? What up, Chris Capello? Motherfuckers winning gold in handball, man. Playing the prison sports. Pronsky boy. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anybody. What's up, Jane Creek? Darnell Trump in the house. Joe DeVito. I guess you've been subscribed, huh? What is this, 1982? The guys are gonna come here and fucking cut my brakes? Huh? When am I gonna be found in Jamaica Bay in a 55-gallon drum? Joe DeVito, you fucking troll low-life scumbag. For somebody with a lot of insults, you sure know how to hide your identity, don't you, Joe DeVito? Fucking scumbag. Why don't you take your shit and everything else along with it, and get the hell out of here, huh? You fucking simp. Gotti simp. Hey. Take your shit and get out of here. Trust me, I'm the least of her problems. There's other assholes out there that say way worse, have done way worse to her, and she don't give a shit. Some neo-Nazi scumbag fucking brainwashed her. She thinks they're friends. That's how dumb she is. Said all that foul shit about her daughter. She don't care. She protects that piece of shit. She backs him up. If I would have said half the shit that scumbag said about her daughter, I'd be a horrible person. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I would have a guilty conscience. So please, with all due respect, DeVito, please go fuck yourself, huh? Please. Let me enjoy my Sunday, please. I'm going to be trashed enough tonight. Don't worry, DeVito. Get your popcorn out. Go simp over there. I'll be trashed good enough. Don't worry about it. There's going to be enough trashing to go around for everybody, all right? I'm breaking my fucking balls. Fat Bowl Italian. It was an angel that blocks people. It is a miserable old lady that chases little kids off her lawn, but thinks she is a monster. Yeah. Oh, I'm a real tough guy. These guys aren't men. Breath of fresh air outside. There's somebody across the street. Oh, call the police. Maxed out. Look at this. God bless you. $4.99. Gunbino. Thank you, maxed out. Good to see you. It's been a few weeks. Thank you very much for this, man. I appreciate the support, brother. You know I do. Joey Freights don't even remember when he got blocked over there. Are we at war, Smoke? Shouldn't we be hitting the mattresses? We might have to tonight. I don't know. Depending on how bad she calls me a fat fuck. We might have to hit the mattresses tonight. It gets deep. But we'll see. Dude! All right. All right. I guess I caught up to everybody. Scroll down. We're going to drop a link. Get one of my buddies on here. Talk that gangster shit. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Brrr. That fat fuck is live. Who? What are you talking about? You know who. The fucking fat bald bastard you're doing a show about tonight. Oh, yeah, Gunbro. Yeah. What is he saying? He says he expects you to trash him tonight and call him a fat slob, a loser, and a punk. He already knows what you're going to say. Oh, my God. How does he know? I don't know. He just knows. Hold on. I think he's about to have a guest on. Really? Yo, Frank.
Hey, what's up? Happy Sunday.
What up, man?
What's going on?
Happy Sunday, brother.
Oh, good. I hear you're gonna have a little bit of going into a little bit of a war.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, going to mattresses, huh?
Yeah, look, these things
Gotta
happen.
find a mattress to fucking get somebody that big in it. What do you do when you go there? We're at a war. We need a barn.
I need a water bed.
Oh, we need a water bed. Yeah, you need a fucking gym mat. God damn. What's up? And a lot of fucking food.
Huh? Yeah. Well, maybe this will motivate me to lose weight now. Depending on how much she calls me a fat fuck, she might hurt my feelings.
At the end of the day, look. At the end of the day, she weighs more than any one of us. That's a failure right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a woman. You know what I mean?
It's different. Yeah.
I'm not shaming. I'm just saying.
No. Of course not.
Listen, I don't want to get into it. Listen. Low IQ fucking people. I said it last time. It's just fucking just being in an argument with is giving them attention. That's good enough for them,
Yeah.
They're not part of Mensa. They're part of Pretenza. That's the Pretenza group.
And she got me feeling like Clemenza. Yeah.
Yeah, like Clemenza. Fucking Clemenza's nuts.
Yeah, she might hurt my feelings tonight. I don't know.
When she comes on, my fucking den gets thinner from the fucking from the air.
The air gets thinner.
Air gets fucking thinner. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody gives a fuck what you got to say. I don't anyway. I mean, it's for comedy purposes. That's just sad that you got up to you got up to somewhere, and the only thing you fucking provide is comedy. Nobody takes you serious.
No, yeah, exactly. I don't even know why she bothers.
No, she actually thinks she's doing something good, like for the I'm protecting my family. No, you're not protecting your family. You're actually doing bad. You're actually doing a worse for your family.
Yeah.
You're
Don't
reminding
realize
them that of things that don't need to be reminded of.
that. Yeah.
It is
Look.
what it is. You got these no common sense fucking lawyers. I don't mean no common sense like our no common sense. You know what I mean? Our common sense, rather. They come there. I mean, you could get a bar. I know a lot of people with the bar, but they can't fucking try a case. They can't even do nothing. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's like that fucking kid in school. He's the smartest kid in the fucking class, but he ends up marrying some chick that takes him for everything. You know what I mean? Like in a week.
I don't know where they find these lawyers from.
They gravitate towards that. Hopefully, like being around the guy he named. Not I mean, when the father was around and his if he recommended you to a lawyer, you felt obligated, because John Gotti. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So you went there. So he would direct you towards certain lawyers and stuff. But he's not around no more. So they kind of it's kind of like they do it for publicity. Not them, the lawyers do, the ones that do it, and the ones that really are good at what they do, they don't even bother with that shit.
No.
You see any of them coming? You see any? I mean, whatever mob lawyers are left, and I knew a couple, and I still know a couple, and they know me. I went to school with a couple of them. They don't come on her show.
No.
They don't
They
come on the
won't
show.
resort themselves to lower themselves to such a.
This fucking guy in 2018, 2019, this Elio Facino, who I went to high school with, out of the blue calls me. Okay, they're using a fucking lawyer to come after me, and it's because it's me, because I don't give a fuck. Don't worry about it. I don't report to nobody. You could rest assured that, especially that it was that if I would like to talk about John A. Light, he comes out of the blue like, you really like John A. Light? I'm like, where the fuck did this come about? It's like, hey Frank, how you doing these days? What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he gave me a little bio on himself. I did the military thing. I'm married now, blah, blah, blah. And then he's fucking hitting. And I'm like, I mean, are you serious, bro? You're going to fucking play game on me? I grew up in the gutter, motherfucker. I know where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I remember you being the fucking kid that they used to knock the books out of your head. So, I mean, what the fuck is this coming?
What's up, Dunsky?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And make a long story short, you're stupid enough to have them call you to fucking initiate any kind of fucking dialogue with me because they're telling you to do this. I mean, are you that fucking stupid?
What do you expect out of it? To break up your friendship with the guy? Or?
No, they wanted to know what he says, this and that, so they can do what they're doing now. They had their little shows back then. But actually, they had Casparosa with them at the time. He had this John A. Light Facts. I think it wasn't a podcast. It's where online, whatever. And they had that little thing going, so they wanted to get as much as shit on John A. Light as they possibly can. Like if I had known anything from him or anybody who had anything on Junior, just let him. Oh fuck! Why you? This is the wrong fucking block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just left it like, all right, man. Have a nice day. I'm glad you're doing good. I'll see you, and have a good one. But that's what it was.
Shouts to Casparosa too. I spoke to him yesterday.
Yeah,
he's doing all
seen
right.
the light.
Yeah. Well, he found out the hard way.
Nah, it's not the hard way. It's typical. It's typical.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my shit. Hey, listen. Come on. Give me about 5 minutes.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's early here too. Give me about 5 minutes.
All right. I'll drop the link. All right.
And
Have
give
Huh? God damn it. You know, guys, I'm looking in the mirror right now. I'm pretty fucking fat, you know? Angel's going to hurt my feelings tonight. I want to thank Gary for the $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, Gary. God bless you, sir. I also want to thank Joey Kanish for $10. Smoke. Ignore all these blowjobs. They're all irrelevant. They're not like us. You fucking Kendrick Lamar boy. Stay up, bro. Thank you, Kanish. Shit. I also want to thank Don for gifting one Gunsmoke to Don membership. He knows how I feel about those memberships, and he always comes through gifting those memberships. Thank you, Taton. I can't see at the moment who got it. Hopefully, a good person got it. Someone who deserves it. Someone who enjoys this show. Someone who shows up to this show. Thank you, Taton. I also want to thank It's the Jacket for $5. Super sticker style. No message, just love. Thank you, Jacket. God bless you, sir. You guys are keeping this channel alive. God bless you all. What up, Southie? Southie in the house. Angel is making a mockery of the Gotti name. Yep, she's been doing it for a while. Totally destroyed the whole. I looked at it. I used to look at it as a brand, you know. A lot of possibilities with that name to make money, you know. And she fucked it all up. Junior can't even do a fucking show on YouTube without neo-Nazi trolls in the chat fucking making stupid comments. Got horrible views on that Burner interview too. Horrible views. For someone of his stature, get views like that, horrible. It's disgraziato, as they would say in Italian. Or medestico, as John used to say while he was sitting in jail. I don't know what medestico means. I asked Frank. I don't think he understands. He don't speak Napolitan, you know. Carmine Castellano. What up, man? Roro, baby. Good to see you, Roro. I hired a lawyer once, went all the way in front of a judge, and the guy was horrible. You got to watch those lawyers with the fucking ponytails. They're shit. And they got a big caseload. They're shit. Stay away from those assholes with the ponytails. Unless it's Ron Kuby or something. But even he's a, you know, I don't know. When I fucking hire a lawyer, I expect him to come to court fucking dressed to impress and fucking, you know. You don't have to have hair. I don't have hair, but you know. If you're gonna have hair, don't put a fucking gray ponytail like you're some fucking hippie walking in the court, you know? I don't need no hippies representing me, Your Honor. Anyway, hold on. Hold on. I see some miracles. I believe in miracles. Where you from, you sexy thing? Maybe we should put that in the intro tomorrow. I believe in miracles. Thank you, Danny Green. God bless this guy too, man. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. An additional 10 Gunsmoke the Don memberships. Todd Father, Sean, Nightmare. Yes. Brenda. Trevor Smith. Steve. Anthony B. Angry Sig, who hates my guts. Percy. And Stamingia. Thank you so much, Danny Greenboy. And congratulations to everybody who got the free memberships there. Let's see who Tatone got. Let me see. Who did Tatone get over here, boy? Oh, Martha. Congratulations, Martha. Good, good. What up, BX? The whole chat will tell her how great she looks all night long. Yes, yes, I'm sure they will. They'll be kissing her ass over there. You look great. You're wonderful. You're a superstar. You think you're sexy. Danny Green, another 5 Gunsmoke to Don memberships. That's 15 in total in one show. God bless this fucking guy, man. John O'Reilly, Holly's Hobby, Skin That Smoke Wagon. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He probably turned on me. Choosing sides, piece of shit. BK Shaolin's Finest. All right. And Georgie DiMaccio. Oh, I heard BK's not too happy with that other shithead now. That's good. That's good. You know, they were friends for a whole week. I guess that shithead on the other channel has no friends anymore now. I heard he fell out with Lefty now. Shouts to Lefty. I could have saw that one coming. Anyway, here's Big Frank. He's back. Yo, what up, man? Yo, Frank. Motherfucker, what the fuck, man? Oh, you got horrible service now. What'd you do, man? No, I can't hear you. No, not at all. What'd you do, man? What the hell did you do?
No.
Oh my god.
No, yes or no?
Oh, now, yeah, I hear you now.
What you
Yeah,
do?
yeah, we hear you now, boy.
No, I'm still in the fucking waiting room.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a replica BK account, is it? What's up? I'm offended. Well, he's got about 10 different accounts.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, Frank. We hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know. Fucking something. I thought something was wrong. Oh, we talking about? Oh yeah, lawyers with ponytails. Yeah, civil rights lawyers can be okay until they start representing these fucking terrorists. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Lynn Stewart, that little fucking bitch. She's all over. She's fucked up in the head. She's a lawyer with a mustache. She represented Sammy one case. And she was like relating messages, and she almost got fucking 20 years in prison.
Wow, really?
Oh yeah. And so it's tricky. You know, when they're doing the right thing by the civil rights lawyers. You know, when you know, cases like where cops are taking liberties to do whatever the fuck they want, and you know, you need these kind of people around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's that. It's like, but now when they start representing people who want to blow us up, you know.
I mean, look, according to our Constitution, everybody has a right to representation. However, if they're terrorists, you go ahead and represent them, sure, but you're going to lose the case, and rightfully so. And they're going down, all right? They're going fucking down.
There's a lot of types of lawyers, like First Amendment lawyers. You know, there's one of the best was I don't know if he's still alive. It's Floyd Abrams, and you know, that's what they do. They make sure that we have that freedom, you know, and they definitely are liberal. You know, they were part of the old Democratic Party, probably the new as well. But
Yeah.
that, you know, we need fairness. We need equality in this country. You know, it can't be one way, or can't be all the way to the right. It definitely can't be all the way to the left. It has to be even. You know.
Yes, exactly. Yes. I
And that's
agree.
it. I have no more politics on that fucking.
Checks and balances. That's what this country's all about.
That's what keeps us even. You know.
Yeah, but they're trying to change that now. They're trying to stack
Oh,
the
yeah.
Supreme Court, so this way only woke agenda goes through. You know, God forbid they
That's
make a
always
ruling.
been going on, bro.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
think in the '60s, the late '60s, and that Democratic convention in Chicago was any better than the situation? It was way worse back then. You had the Vietnam War, so we
Yeah.
always, you know, we're America. We always go through these trials and tribulations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just seems worse than ever now. But I guess you're right.
Oh man, that was a bad time, bro. I
Yeah,
didn't live
no,
it, but you
yeah,
see it. I mean, it was a bad time.
yeah,
It was a bad time. You had leftist groups robbing banks to fund their fucking, you know, their theologies. There was a lot of stuff going on, you know.
yeah. No, the '60s were crazy. Radical times. Buildings burning, riots, people getting hosed down, fucking bit in the ass by dogs, fucking
It was all
Hippies.
right to have white bitches.
Danny,
That's
huh?
Patty Hearst. Huh?
Patty Hearst.
Yeah.
I forgot who that was. I know that name. Was that the Weather Underground bitch?
No, that was the Siberian. I was about to say lesbian army. Um,
Siberian Lesbian Army?
SLA was the name of the group. They kidnapped her, and Patty Hearst was kidnapped,
Oh,
and she came from a real wealthy family. Hearst family was big in the newspaper business.
yeah.
And I think she was captive for like I don't know, about a year and a half maybe. And she kind of like that's where the Stockholm syndrome comes from. Well, it doesn't
Okay.
come from that particular case. It's from a case of Sweden. Swen can help you with that. But the term where she starts identifying with her captives and she starts robbing banks with them,
Yeah.
and she ends up getting 4 years in prison. And Bailey was her attorney at the time. He's like the king of the police. He got her like 4 years in a fucking camp. She was out like in 2.5 years. A lot of money. They had to donate a lot of money to the fucking Republican Party to have that happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was it. That was going on. But that was the type of shit that was going on back then. We don't have that now. There's unit. It's not bad. We had a little bit of a setback during COVID. We had the Colin Kaepernick case, the Floyd. What was his name? Kid in Minnesota.
George Floyd?
The George Floyd case. We had those little bit of but nothing compared to the '60s. This country is in a way better place today.
I can't imagine. Jesus, it must have been pretty bad because these days, especially the
It was
past, I
bad.
don't know,
It was
few
bad. It was
10,
bad.
10 years, it's been bad.
It was bad. Very bad.
They just
Yeah.
they just had a riot the other day. I think yesterday, the day before, for that fucking what was his name? David Brown or something, the asshole that robbed the friggin' 7-Eleven for a box of Dutches. And then the cop told him don't move, and he fucking punched the cop in the face, and the cop shot him.
Yeah, I
Um,
didn't see that.
that
I'm
was
on a little
10 years
slower.
ago.
Out
Yeah,
in this coast, we're a little slower of fucking time, I guess. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I didn't
All I
see
know is my
nothing, man.
Mets suck, and I was supposed to go to the game last night, but I didn't go. And I'm not going today. They lost 2 in a row, and they didn't score no fucking runs. And I don't want to be around people that are going for the other team.
Well, they've been doing pretty good
They have
lately this
ever
summer.
since Danny Green dresses up as Grimace and throws his first pitch.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daddy.
Shouts to Danny Green. Another 5 Gunsmoke to Dawn memberships. That's 15 in total this show so far. 20 shots fired. Muzz,
Casperosa.
Keyboard Thug, and Mike John. Congratulations.
Imagine if Angel was a cop, would she give the Nazi rally a break?
She would.
You know what's sad about that? She's the age that she is, and she doesn't even know the significance of being labeled a Nazi. That's just fucking goes back to pretenza, not mensa.
No, there's good people on both sides. Leave him alone. He's
I
not
don't
a
care if he
Nazi.
killed 6 billion Jews. He was nice to me, and he respected my father.
Yeah. And he was a gentleman when I fed him the pot pie. I know it tasted like shit, but he still ate it anyway. And
No
he
more
said,
fat
thank
jokes,
you.
okay?
Yeah, no more fat jokes, guys.
All right. The belt parkway is the only belt that fits around her waist, but that's okay.
Sometimes jokes hurt, guys.
Yeah, I never used to even
20.
fuck with her like that until she started fucking with me, so I don't
Listen.
give a fuck anymore.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. It's 20 Gunsmoke to Dawn memberships Danny Green gifted. Not 15. 20. I'm bad with math, guys. Thank you, Danny Green. God bless you, sir. That's fucking amazing. You're amazing.
Hello, Eric. How are you?
Casperosa boy. All love here. That's right, man.
Casperosa boy.
BK's in here. BK, good job on that, Nick. Yeah, I went back and listened to that. That was good. Did you hear that shit?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I actually, I'll go on record with this. Don't fucking hold it on me, all right? Artist
Yeah.
of the week, he definitely gets that, man. He was fucking, it was good.
Artist of the
How
week.
about- yeah, for real. I mean, what the fuck was he? He made that motherfucker see Green Mice, that one fucking kid, New York Ranger guy.
Uh-huh.
Dude, the guy was stuttering like a
Oh, I
motherfucker.
remember that. Yeah, yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah.
No, that was like 2 days ago on
Wait,
Lefties.
what?
Oh fuck, he was going off on his ass. Look,
Oh, they
man,
had
he
another
doesn't have to
argument?
be for what I don't care, but he was funny.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take fucking funny making people laugh. That's something good, and if he's doing that, so be it. Fuck it.
Shit. What up, Hervaven? Yeehaw! Trucking
Guy wanted to
subs and
jump out the window. Then I think it was a woman that came into the. You could hear it from the background, like, "Hey, tell him no, fuck him," something like that. You know,
yeah.
it was fucking great.
I've heard that. That's actually an old one. That's an old clip.
Ah, it was the other day. I
Well,
was
maybe
listening.
he, man, I don't know. Maybe he called in again for more
Then he
abuse.
had the other guy with that fucking Romano guy. His fucking veins were popping out of his fucking neck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That guy, he can't make friends with nobody, man. I mean, obviously, the
Oh,
problem
he,
isn't
yeah,
me. The
you know, he
problem
wants
isn't
fucking
anybody else. It's him. He's the problem.
yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
me, you know. So, I mean, like,
Oh wait a minute, Joey Fix just bought something else. And this never gets old. I love how did you see my last one about the hit on him and this lawyer by the Albanians? He's talking about MTR
yeah.
talk radio. No, somebody's putting hits on him now. Get the fuck out of here
Who's putting hits on who?
on MTR.
He's got a hit out. He's got a contract on his life.
Nazi. Whoosh, it just
They're
starts
coming
having
to
all of a
whack
sudden.
me. They're coming to clip me.
Yeah, they go. The Albanians are coming. Can you imagine?
Oh, Jesus.
Can you imagine? What's up, Rob G? Can you imagine that shit?
Oh, that's great.
What kind of fuck imagination do these people have to have?
You have to be mentally ill first, and then it starts. You know, works
I mean, nah,
itself
this
out.
is people stop believing their own fucking bullshit. It's a fucking disease, I'm telling you. And there's
Unwanted.
fucking it's and we always talk about this shit too. Man, it's fucking crazy, man.
What up, Les? That's funny though. Yeah, they're coming for me. They don't like my show.
Yeah, I said something, it all started when. Then he'll be like, it all started when, while his fucking mind's thinking about the bullshit they say.
This reminds me of the time the patriarcha family wanted me killed too.
Fucking jokes, bro. There's jokes in here, bro. There's fucking people who make shit up to make themselves fucking and just fucking plain out fucking delusional motherfuckers.
Some people ain't even worth killing, you know. I guess he's one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stop there.
What up, Drew? BK said he looked like a struck match. Who, the Romano guy?
Oh, he lit him up. He said, "Yeah, no, he did."
You guys see Proctor's video in general? Said real men don't pick on grandmothers, referring to Angel. Yeah, BFM, good to see you. Maybe he could go tell her that, you know, because she's the one who took my grandmother and used it as a whole fucking show. Put Grandma Gate in the title to touch my nerve and piss
Bro,
me off.
bro, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is he starting to suck fucking big ones too? The fuck out of here! You don't know anybody that's so fucking transparent. What you're trying to do, fucking Proctor?
No, that guy Proctor, he's got his tongue all the way up her ass.
Holy shit! You're right, Angel.
Real men don't. Real men like Carla Gambino wouldn't talk about grandmothers like that.
Well, why don't you and your buddy get in a car, protect her on, and start looking for people?
Yeah.
Imagine that fucking what a hit team that would be. Hey, dude, shut the lights.
All right, Lee. Lee, there he goes right there.
Yeah.
That's the guy.
You want me to come out with you?
What should I do, Lee?
I don't think this is a good idea. We should go home.
I think we should turn around and go home, Lee. Let's hurry up and get it over with, dude, before the crime wears off, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I'm scared. Like, get in the fucking car, dude. Be a
Overalls
man.
and everything. You know what the fuck? They like the God.
What up, Rob Jean?
The South meets the mob.
I'll have the #1 show on YouTube referring to the mafia.
Stop right here, Proctor. So stop right here. I know a good Denny's. We can run out of the place in no time.
But Lee, I have money. I could pay the bill, Lee.
That's all.
No,
You guys
dude.
want to make some money. You want to become popular and have the best show around. Just fucking travel from one side of the United States to the other. Just being yourselves. Your goofy ass selves. You make money.
Yeah, for sure. I'd watch that shit.
I'd watch
No
it too.
shit.
You go visit fucking your girlfriend in fucking Queens or wherever the fuck she lives.
Yeah.
You know, maybe visit the fucking one who remember who made the speech. I'm gonna get off YouTube for a while. Bitch was on YouTube a week after.
Yeah.
You thought she had lupus or something.
I thought so. I thought it was something serious. I felt bad for the lady for like a whole 10 seconds.
Yeah, she had
I
bullshit.
felt really bad. I was like, damn, man.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
That's when real life kicks you in the balls. And then
And
come
there's
to
a
find
couple
out.
people like on that panel. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna mention because I don't want it to get fucking any kind of heat. And they might not give a fuck if I do or don't. And it don't matter. When you like somebody, you like them. So either they like you or not. It's just fucking where you stand. Some people have good morals, and it's like I can't believe these people fucking tolerate this nonsense.
Yeah.
It's just fucking nonsense. What ridiculous, bro.
Or the shitheads that try to stick up for them and make threats in here, like, "Oh, Gunsmoke, you live real close to the Gaudis. You got a big mouth." Shut the fuck up.
And a lot of geniuses in their fields had imbeciles for kids. I mean, it's not like something. If it is her father, you know what I mean. It's not like
Yeah.
fucking. You know, I mean, like Al Capone's kid. I don't know if he was a genius, but in this field, he was good at what he did.
Yeah.
He had a kid that was not all there. You know, it happens, man. It happens in sports. It happens in politics. It happens in life. So, you know, you don't carry a gene. You know, it's not that's why I think the whole fucking concept of nepotism comes from, because people are aggravated that these people are not as qualified as the person that got them there is now fucking doing, you know, taking positions of people that are more qualified, you know, and than the person who got that position. But she got the right position, ignorant.
To say the least, yeah.
And she could have people to fight her over that in her fucking thing. It's okay.
Druha, $9.99. God bless you, sir. To a fellow Trump supporter, Trump 2024. That's right, boy.
I got a phone call right now. Let me take this phone
Uh-oh.
call because it's somebody who might want to come on.
Okay, good. Yeah, go ahead. Take
hear
that
me?
call, boy. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Go ahead and do that, boy. Tell him to come on the show right now, goddammit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Anyway, guys, might have a surprise guest. I don't know. You guys will be, when I say surprise, it's going to be a real surprise. He's never spoken to anybody on here, on YouTube before. Very connected guy, or at least he was. So, might be, I might have to break out my history book and brush up on my knowledge of who the fuck this guy is, you know? Anyway, Druha, you're the man. Thank you so much. God bless you. And yes, let's hope Trump gets into office, please. Because right now, the press is hyping Kamala up. They're making sure that she doesn't do any interviews. They don't want any mistakes out of her stupid mouth because they know she's unqualified to be president. But they're going to push it anyway because they hate Trump. They hate this country. They want to see it all destroyed. So please, guys, do the right thing, Election Day. And thank you, Druha. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fucking A, man. I got heartburn like a motherfucker. Don't kill him. We need the laughs. They let Bloman lie. They let Bloman live for punishment. We're gonna let you live. Oh no. Oh, just come on. I'm tired of doing my fucking patriarcha family shows. I'm tired of looking like this. BK said he looked like a hemorrhoid with glasses. Yeah, he comes up with some witty shit, that BK. I gotta give it to him, man. I don't like that he bent the knee to MRE. That was a big disappointment, but he's good with the quips, you know. He comes up with some funny shit, that kid. He's a character. They called in a hitter from Milwaukee. The Milwaukee family's coming after me now. I'm a big deal. Mike the driver, what up? Boss, I told Gunsmoke you wanted him to stay home. You ain't replacing me that easy. Yeah, I woke up late the other day, man. I really wanted to go. It was a nice day, too, man. I could have went to go see him, but I went to bed late, woke up late. But, yeah. We'll head over there. Maybe sometime next week if he's not busy. We'll head over there. He's going to be like, wow, look at this fat fuck. Angel was right. Roro, baby. Let's see. God bless you, Roro. Yes, thank you. I got it. Thank you, Roro. I almost forgot to shout you out earlier, baby. I'm sorry. We was in conversation over here. I'm sorry, baby. God bless you, Roro. Thank you, baby. I feel like you've been missing the past couple of shows. I don't know why. Maybe I'm imagining things. I don't know. Well, look, it's summertime. You're busy. Shouts to Roro. Thank you. And Darren C. Foe. I hear nobody can replace you, Mike the driver. Your work ethic is numero uno. I don't think Mike the driver speaks Spanish. The development Nick lives in evicted him last night for organized crime involvement for yelling, "Are you a made man? Are you a made man?" He sounds like Gilbert Gottfried, that guy, man. I can't remember what Gilbert Gottfried used to say, but why do you do Affleck? Just tell him to say Affleck over and over again. We could get him a job. He could go work for Affleck. He could be the Affleck duck guy. He could do the voiceovers. Or maybe they can make him like the mascot. They put him in a fucking duck suit. And he could go to like Affleck events, you know, when they go to like corporate meetings and like they try to get the employees to sign up for Affleck insurance, whatever. He could just walk in the fucking room and be like, Affleck! Affleck! I'm a meat guy! Are you out of your mind? Lay your hands on me! Affleck! I'm a meat guy! And then Tony Sirico comes out of nowhere. Shut the fuck up. This is the boss you're talking to. And then some asshole drives by. Hey, is this place open? Harris 2024? I told you I had heartburn, right, Farmer? Did I just say that? You just made me regurgitate my food, and I had to fucking swallow it back down, all right? I got acid reflux problems right now, and seeing Harris 2024 doesn't fucking help it not one bit. Let's see. Let's scroll down. My kid just told me Rogan is suing MSNBC for chopping his comments about Tulsi Gabbard and portraying them for Kamala. $30 million. Good. I heard the assholes basically inferred that he's going to vote for RFK, and people gave him shit for it. Now he's saying, no, I didn't say that, guys. People are saying, yeah, you're pretty stupid. And if he is going to vote for RFK, he is pretty stupid. My opinion, all right? I'm very disappointed in Joe Rogan right now. Don't get me started. Oh, hold on. There might be something in the news I wanted to read to you guys. Oh, yeah. See? You guys think it's a fucking joke out there. I keep trying to tell you people. Look at this. American teen, 15 years old, loses her leg in a shark attack while in Belize on a trip. Okay? A Colorado teenager lost her leg in a shark attack while vacationing in Belize this week, her family said. She was on a diving trip to the Lighthouse Reef near Half Moon Cay in the Gulf of Honduras with her family and a tour group when the attack occurred Tuesday morning. She was from Aspen. I guess she's not going skiing anytime soon. No more skiing for her. Thanks to a fucking fish that should be extinct fucking 65 million years ago. She had taken off her diving equipment and hopped into the water for a post excursion swim when she was bitten. Annabelle was able to fight off the attack as best as she could, but was critically injured. All right. And you guys say, hey, it can't happen, bro. It's not going to happen. What are you so scared of, Smoke? It's just a shark. It's not going to happen to you, man. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to drop a link. Bring Big Frank back on here. Hopefully he's got a good surprise for us. If not, I understand. But I think you guys would be blown away. Like, whoa. I think some heads would turn. Like, holy shit. Wowzers. Smoke, how many bags of cement can you pick up? Look, if I pick up one, I need a fucking 20-minute break after that. Listen, I'm telling you, if I got to go work for Rob Jean, I'm going to drop dead right in front of him. Right in front of him. All right? You better get me insurance or something. Go tomorrow. Mike, the driver, was given off. Danny Green, she looks like she doesn't wipe her ass. Who are you talking about, boy? Oh, I'm so sorry. Roro, I'm so sorry, baby. You were in the emergency room. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, feel better. I'm so sorry. That actually happened to me like a month ago. Bad night. I guess it was too hot out there or something. I don't know. But, yeah, take care of yourself, Roro. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm glad to have you here. We all missed you. And I'm happy you're at least doing a little bit better. You're here with us now. I feel horrible now. Damn it, man. Damn it, Roro. £90 bags of Portland cement are no joke. I'm not embarrassed to admit at my age I can't get them up anymore. Don't be embarrassed, Joey Kanish. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got trouble here. Might cause some issues. What up, Rob?
What's up, Smokey? Hello, everyone. I'm driving, so I couldn't say hello to everyone.
Yeah.
What's up?
What up? What up?
Nothing, man. I've been getting a lot of messages, a lot of this, a lot of that. Heard a lot's been going on in the shit tube universe.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Rob?
What's going on, Frankie boy? How are you?
Good, good. Just got up. What you been up to?
Shit, man. Just working and running amok. My kid's going away to school soon, so I got to get him ready. I got
College?
people coming over the house. Yeah, he's going away to college, so
Nice.
I'm not too good about that. Yeah, I don't want him to go nowhere, but I got to let him do what he's got to do.
Yeah.
You know, and I just,
of course.
That's my
Look,
pal.
you got him to college, man. That's an honor, man. That's
Yeah, I never went to college, so hey,
yeah.
I mean, if you want to call where I went to college, I guess you can.
And being able to send him away, that's
you know,
that's
Frank.
great.
Yeah, he got not even for sports, for his brain, they gave him, I think it was like $27,000 to go to the school. They gave him $21,000.
Wow.
So
He's going out of state?
Yeah, he's going out of state. So what am I gonna do? Not
good.
let the kid take the chance and
Yeah.
you know, better his life. And so I let him try it, let him go.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna miss him, but man, I really am.
Is he going far?
Nah, about 2.5 hours away. So
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
it's a quick ride on the Harley. You know what I mean? I'll be
Yeah,
up
of course.
there.
Of course. That's
It
not
just sucks seeing him go. You know?
Yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
a lot of shit, but whatever. It's something I got to deal with.
No, that's fucking awesome, bro. That's really good.
Yeah. And then the little guy, I'll be going away next year. He'll be in 11th grade. So I only
Yeah.
got him for 2 years. That guy, his brain, he's rated 8 in the state. So
What?
he's he's for his grades and all that stuff, number 8 in the whole state. So
Gene's got good genes. Rob
they're
Gene.
pretty
Yeah,
smart kids.
that's the most
I thank
smartest kid in
God.
Brooklyn.
I thank God for it, man. I thank God that they're so smart and that they're doing well. I really do.
Oh yeah,
That's
man.
all I
Fucking
want.
that's great, man.
That's all I want. I'm very, very proud of them. You know what I mean?
Happy
Very
Yeah.
for
proud.
you, bro.
Thank you, Frank.
That's
I really
beautiful,
am.
man.
Thanks,
That's an
Smokey.
accomplishment.
Yeah, I mean, I feel everybody's telling me you should look at it as a good thing, good thing. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
but
hell yeah.
you know, I'm losing my best guy. I'm losing my best friend. So,
Yeah. No, I get
and I
it.
can't keep losing him. He's going to better himself. Yeah, well, I know.
Yeah.
You know, I know, but it's hard. You'll see, Smoke. It's hard to let go.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to it.
No,
I'll probably go
it
crazy. But
sucks.
yeah.
You know, last night he went out with his friends, whatever. I waited up for him. He came home. We were bullshitting or whatever. And it's like, he's like, you know, Dad, I don't want to leave you either. But, you know, I'm like, listen, you got to go do what you got to do. You got to go
Yeah.
take the world by the balls. Do everything you can. You know, you're young. You got it in you. Just go there and do it, you know.
And stay out of trouble. Don't go too
Stay out
far.
of trouble. Yeah.
It's college
Well, I
people
think
crazy.
he's a little afraid of me. So, you know, hopefully that fear will keep them.
I know those kids at Hofstra were fucking nuts back in the day. You know how many girls I banged in Hofstra? Anyway, let's not talk about that. Would I lose people now? The fuck? I lost Rob and Frank at the same time? Fuck me, man. Hold on. Yo, Rob. God damn it, would you switch your Bluetooth? Yo, Rob.
What happened? You drew me off?
No, I lost you for a second, and then Frank got kicked
God
at the
damn
same
it.
time.
Frank.
Fucking StreamYard.
So what's
Hold
been
on a minute.
going on? Yeah.
Hold that thought. Jersey Girl,
Yeah, go ahead.
$4.99. Thank you, baby. Hey,
Hey,
Smoke,
Jersey
hello.
girl.
Yeah. Hope your hope your weekend, everyone well. Okay. Thank you, Jersey. That was a
Hey,
typo.
Jersey girl.
Shout out to Jersey Girl. So yeah, Rob, I hear people throwing your name around, like, you know, you're the
I
fucking guy.
heard,
You
man.
you
I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I really don't. I'm not even in these things, and I don't know. I'm hearing stuff.
you're the Godfather, man.
I don't want people fighting and stuff and over me, like with me.
The other
I'm
fight
just trying to help. I mean, I'm just trying to help out and look, you know, like I wish everybody would just get along, like, and but it doesn't work that way on this fucking YouTube. It don't.
To be honest, bro, I can't even say BK was the problem this time. I don't even think it's BK.
No.
I think it's that guy. That guy's got an issue with everybody, bro. Now he's beefing
I
with
don't get
Lefty.
With who?
I think he talks shit to Lefty now too.
Really?
Yeah, so he turned on everybody. The guy's a fucking rabid dog, man. He's no good, bro. He's no good.
But I don't know why he seemed like a nice kid for a little while.
I thought so too, but these people show their true colors after a while, you know. He's screaming like Gilbert Gottfried, you know. Come on, you're a nobody! You're a nobody! I know Rob G! So, it's you know, whatever. Look, ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna continue to annoy you. But no, it has everything to do with you. They're putting your name. They're putting your name in the middle of everything.
I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I have to do with any of it. You know what I'm saying? People need to just fight their own battles out or end it. You know, like,
yeah.
I don't want to see them fighting. I kind of like the Kid Nick in the beginning, and I like BK. You know, like, I know BK. We know BK a couple of years now. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
It's not like, listen, I'm not one of those guys who does the sides thing and all that other stuff. But I really don't want people to fight, man. I really don't. And I really don't want people fighting over me or with about me or shit like that. I don't know. I don't even know what it's about.
No, he's my guy. Rob's my guy. No, he's my guy.
They're going to be fighting with my wife soon. They hear me fight with my wife. So, nah, I just wish it wouldn't happen, bro. I wish it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
no, me too. Me too. You know, look,
I
it makes
really
for good
do.
entertainment, but
I
it's
guess, you know.
it's a real shit show. Some of these characters that come in here. I mean, you got to be a real to see what goes on in this community and then want to be a part of it, like a content creator, and get into the mix of everything and fight with people. You got to be some sort of weird asshole. I don't know. Something's wrong. Any smart guy would say, "I don't want nothing to do with this shit," you know, with the fighting and all this nonsense. And then he's screaming in his apartment. He's definitely got neighbors. He's screaming at the top of his lungs. You know, the guy's an animal. I mean, if I was the neighbor, I'd be like, "Shut up in there." You know, nobody calls the cops in Arizona over there on the guy. Like, oh, I want to make a noise complaint. I'm trying to sleep over here. I got some fucking crackhead from New York next door screaming. Apparently, drama sells. Who knew? He was threatening, wait until I tell Rob Jean. He will be so mad at you. Wait until I tell Daddy Rob about what you said.
But about what?
Huh?
What were they saying? Like, what was said?
I don't know. Sally said the guy was threatening, wait until I tell Rob Jean. He will be so mad at you.
But about what? What? What am I interviewing about? What?
I don't know. And he
You know
keeps
what
trying
I'm
to bring
saying?
drama to that restaurant over there.
Nah, that was a good kids over there. They're good. That
But
restaurant.
he's
They're
trying
all
to bring trouble there. Like, go to the restaurant. Go
right.
to the
Nah, that's
fucking
not gonna
restaurant.
happen. That's not gonna happen. Those people, you know, they're running a business. They're
Yeah,
doing what they gotta do. They
I
don't
would
want no
assume so.
YouTube
Yeah,
beef. They don't want no YouTube drama messing up their business. You know.
of course. It's stupid. Some asshole in Arizona is telling people to go to the restaurant for a beef. Get the fuck out of here.
And BK should be smart enough, knowing that the kid is not here, that the kid is in another state, and you know, to cause beef with people here for him, BK should just ignore that. You know, don't fight with people over here because of what's going on with someone in Arizona. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think the word ignore is in BK's vocabulary.
Yeah, but I think he's smart enough to just fight with the kid and not bring it anywhere else. I don't
Yeah,
think he's. I really don't. I hope he don't. He should just
I hope
fight
so
with him.
too.
Is that kid from Arizona?
Huh?
That's right.
That's the kid from Arizona. What's his
Yeah,
name? Sounds like
Yeah.
Gilbert Godfrey over there.
yeah. Gilbert
That's
Godfrey.
who said that? That was fucking funny.
He
It's
does
true.
listen. He does. He does sound like him.
That was
I mean,
fucking
what's he gonna do
funny.
when he gets to Arizona? Show him his thong collection? Because he looks like a little sugar in his tank.
Oh
Yeah, I don't
Jesus
know.
Christ. I don't know, Frank. It's just too much drama on this bullshit YouTube, man. It's
Well, yeah,
crazy.
well, fucking, when you're hiding in a dunk tank, it's okay.
We're trying to have fun, you know what I mean? Joke
Right, I
around.
agree. I agree.
All the other stuff. There's too much real drama out there, man. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a friend of mine on here, but I might be busy. But I'll try. Keep trying.
Yeah, please. That
Yeah,
would be
you think
awesome.
he'll come on? You think he'll come on?
Yeah. I mean, if the link drops, of course he'll come on. Sure he would. Yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Especially we don't talk about fucking, mob stuff and nothing like that. He's not about that. He
Right,
likes to
Yeah.
laugh
right,
and have a good time. A little bit, but not much. You know what I mean?
right, right. Some things don't change.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know who
but
we're
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, I know what he's talking
Oh,
about.
okay, okay. No, I didn't know Rob
Yeah,
knew who the hell we were talking about. Yeah.
I know.
probably. Yeah. Somebody from his neck of the woods. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I
True
know.
House says it's Baldy Amato.
Baldo.
No,
Yeah, let's mention him.
no.
He's got enough on his fucking plate.
No, it's not Lee Cole. Don't worry about it, Fat Ball Italian.
It's Lee Cole, right? It's Lee Cole.
Dude, I don't know if I want to come on there, dude. We're not going to
Yeah,
talk
well,
about the
I was
mafia.
just on I was just on there with him on the phone with him. So I don't know. I told him to drop the link. It's up to him.
Yeah. I'll drop a link.
If he doesn't have anything to do,
Was he got stage fright or something?
Nah, he's just not. Listen, he's a great guy, man. One of the nicest people I met in the can. He's a
Yeah.
good kid. He's a good kid, and he gets down too. He's no fucking slouch. He's one for anybody who wanted to fucking, he was down always. Everybody is, but I'm just saying, not only was he down, but he got shit done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody's down, I think. Anyway, you have to be when you're in there anyway,
Yeah.
or any place. It is what it is. Anybody could take an ass beating. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Right, Rob? What happened, to Rob?
He goes in and out with his friggin' Bluetooth shit. He's probably talking to us right now.
He's scuba diving for sharks.
Those fucking sharks.
Yeah. But did you see that? Did you see back to the Olympics though? Did you see Stephen Curry, man? Let me tell you, I always said it. Everybody's always about the Jordan and LeBron fucking comparisons or whatever. He's the GOAT. He's not. Curry just fucking put himself in the argument now after yesterday's game. I mean, he's amazing. 4 out of 5 world champions. And the NBA is a world championship. There's that guy who won the 100 meters.
Yeah.
He said, why does the NBA regard themselves as world champions when there's other people that play basketball? Because you got the best players in the world that play in the NBA, stupid.
Yeah, I watched that game yesterday.
I'm back.
You're back.
Oh, there you go. We're talking about Stephen Curry yesterday. He put on a clinic.
What a show! What a show!
Oh God! Would you say now he could be in the argument as the best ever with Jordan, LeBron, and then him?
Larry Bird, yeah, definitely.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, as the best.
Shooting wise, there's I don't know anybody besides somebody
Better
like
than him.
Jordan.
Exactly. Did you see that one last shot he took where he
The
shot from
7-foot
the
guy?
hip? He shot
Yeah.
from the hip with 2 guys on him.
Yeah, that was not normal.
That's an iconic picture now. He's got the 7-foot guy jumping in front of him.
Yeah.
And he took the shot. I actually enjoyed that game. I don't really like basketball, but I watched the whole game and it was pretty good, man. It's from the beginning,
I might be crazy, but I like the 10-minute quarters.
Me too.
Yeah. Why? What is
I
it
like
usually?
the 10-minute. Huh?
What is it
12.
usually?
It's
12?
12.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, it's 12.
But yeah, it's cool to watch that. I like that too.
I just hate LeBron, man. He's so woke, man. I saw him staring at the flag with disdain. I could just, during the anthem, I don't know. I remember when he was on his fucking knees a few years ago. Fucking.
He got dunked on yesterday. You seen that?
Yeah, he got dunked on by what's his face?
If you could say that last name.
Yeah, I can't say it. That's what I was hoping you did.
Yeah, it was like Shlanam Shloya or whatever the fuck.
Ain't this lawyer?
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah. I'll tell you, it was a good game though. The French brought it. I got to give them credit. They brought it. And the Serbians almost beat them the other day. I turned the game off. They were down by 17. I go to bed because it was the afternoon or the morning. I don't remember.
Some
And
real
I went to
meatheads
bed.
in that Serbia.
I just came back from the gym, and then boom.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Right back.
They fucking came back, and Curry was the main reason.
Yeah. No, Curry's got it good, man. He's talented. He's
a good guy.
He's got a beautiful wife. Yeah, his wife is hot.
His wife is hot. His mom was hot too. I mean, I don't know if she still is, but his mom's a good-looking woman.
He's got no scandals or nothing like that.
Right. He doesn't. Yeah. He's the same woman he's with.
Yeah.
He has a beautiful family. He's a Christian. Not that makes it a good thing or a
He's
bad
a
thing.
Christian. Yeah.
Well, they're from the South. They're from North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the dad and the mom went to Virginia Tech.
Virginia Tech boy. What up, Tony Silo?
He went to Davidson, which is a Division I, but not a popular, not popular. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He definitely came to his own.
Oh,
Yeah, Curry won the game against Serbia.
Yeah, he shoots those threes, right?
Who
shoots those threes?
Curry?
Yeah.
But he does it with like cold, man. I'm just like You have the feeling that it's not even it's gonna go in every time he shoots. That's how confident he is in his shot.
In the beginning of the game, I saw him like when you're like playing defense,
Mm-hmm.
and the French guy's friggin' dribbling the ball, and I could see Curry talking shit to him, and I'm like, yo, the guy
Right.
probably don't even understand what the fuck you're saying. You're trying to get in his head. But,
No,
yeah, no, it was a good game, man. Great game.
And you know what a lot of people do is, and especially with the political climate the way it is right now, they always try to associate politics with these athletes, and some of these athletes, they need to sometimes just quiet down, but
I wish they would. Yeah, it ruins the
yeah,
game,
but
and
exactly, but respect them for the game, like Steve Kerr is a bleeding liberal.
yeah, he's voting for Harris supposedly. Lousy bastard.
Well, that's who he is, but at the same time, let's forget about that when they're playing. Just watch the game, and who gives a fuck what they got to say? At the end of the day, um, they're in the basketball world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He said if Curry would have beat Raptors without Durant, he's number two. I don't know. I mean, I think he's number two right now. Not to take away from freaking LeBron, but if you talk about who's the most gifted, talented, all around best player, and everything like that, out of all three of them, I'd go with LeBron. But you know what he lacks? He lacks the he gave up. He gives up in games, and that's what he lacks the winning attitude. And
Yeah.
Curry has a better winning attitude than LeBron does. I've seen him give up in games. Um,
I'm surprised with
Jordan is
you.
just a winner all around. You're not going to find anybody in the history of sports who has that kind of thrive.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot. It's not just basketball. It takes a lot of different aspects to make a play. Like Tom Brady, I don't think we're ever going to see anybody as good in the
Uh,
quarterback position.
Probably not. No,
Oh, you know,
ever. No. How many friggin' he won like what, 7, 8? Uh,
seven.
7?
I think it's seven. Yeah, I think.
I thought it was
Um,
8, like 7 with the Patriots and 1 with the Buccaneers.
I think it's the other it's 6-1.
Okay.
Look, quote me on that.
Look, that's still a lot of rings, man. A lot of Super Bowl rings.
Al Shot, yeah, I know they are. They're in the basketball world. That's just, but that I mean, are you gonna go by what a fucking basketball player who graduated from high school never has no what do you call that experience in the political world, and you're gonna just go by his word? And I know there's people out there that do, but I'm hoping most people don't.
Yeah.
And
But
he's
yes,
quiet down. LeBron's quiet down in the years. I mean, I think yeah. And then let's talk about LeBron as a person. He's a good person. He never gets in trouble out there. He does the
yeah.
right thing by his family. You don't hear no scandals, no nothing off the court.
Just the
You know,
politics shit was bad.
yeah, it's like everybody's waiting for the hair on the egg with the guy. Like, oh, well, you hear what he said? Fuck him. I hope he died. What the fuck,
Yeah.
bro? Chill out.
I just don't like it because they have like disdain for this country, and it's like, bro, you're a multimillionaire. Your son's now in the league. He's gonna be a multimillionaire if he's not already on his own right. Like, bro, you should be grateful for this nation. Only in America could this happen for you, you know? If you were born in fucking Kenya or wherever the fuck, you wouldn't have shit. You'd be wiping your ass barehanded in a fucking mud hut somewhere, fucking grazing cows and shit, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Like, come
It
on,
turned
bro.
off a great game. Fish says Durant in the final minutes beat Serbia. Yeah, yeah. And Durant, even in that game I seen against Serbia, the first one,
Yeah.
he was fucking on fire. He didn't
Yeah,
miss at
Durant
all.
is good.
Durant is great. He just needs good players around him because he's getting older. But I mean, I remember him when he played in Texas. He was awesome. Played 1 year out there. He was good. Do you know they didn't think he was gonna make it in the pros because he couldn't bench press over 165 pounds?
Really, yeah.
Yeah. What's that have to do with fucking basketball? I don't get
Well,
it.
they feel like it's like a test, you know, like
Well, you
your
need
endurance and
where they're gonna
strength.
swing you around and shit, but he's nasty. He's great. He's one of the best.
Yeah.
So's the kid from Minnesota. I like him too. He's coming out to his own. If he could keep his his temperament in check, he'd be good.
God damn it, Farmer. You know, I'm sorry. Okay, Farmer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Raising cows. I H for
No
gay.
offense, Farmer. We love you.
Yeah.
Rosemary, thank you so much for the Venmo, baby. Shouts to
Al
Rosemary. Good to
Sharpton,
see you.
Roro, what's up, Roro? Al Sharpton wants to take you out,
Ro, what can I take you out?
and not in an organized crime type of way.
Hold on, there was a good. Oh, what up, Fish? You turned off a great game. The
No,
rant in the final
yeah,
minutes.
yeah. He's talking about that second game. I was so pissed off. I didn't think in 10 minutes they were gonna come fucking back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Pretty.
what, and
Yeah.
you know who's a great player out there, and there's a lot of good players. The kid from France is gonna be really good. Wemby.
Yeah, the
I
tall
mean,
kid.
he's 20 years old, and he's playing with these guys, and he looks like he's been there for 10 years, bro. I like him. I mean, he's big as hell. I get it. It's like he's played in
Yeah.
official school, rim, whatever. But I also like, I love Jokic. Jokic is just he's
Choking boy.
finesse. He's a
Yeah.
big guy who could do everything.
What do you think about this statement here? Mahomes is better than Brady all day long.
Not right now, but that's a great argument. Give it a couple of years, see what happens.
Yeah.
They're different style. Mahomes is special, man. He is. Mahomes is freaking special. And
Whenever
who knows? But even whoever said that comment, you got to give me the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he's got a little bit to go.
No, yeah, he definitely has some more rings to get. But if they ever make it to the Super Bowl, the Chiefs, I would never bet against them if Mahomes is the quarterback.
Yeah, he's
I would
special. He
never.
really is.
Yeah.
He's. I mean, passing and all these. He's good. You know, there's certain he plays the game like a basketball player at times. You know, just on the passing and everything like that, no look and all that stuff.
They're coming
I
out
like
with
Luka better than Jokic. Different positions.
Luka boy.
But if I had to start a team on one, I don't know. I'd probably start with. That's a tough one, Jackie. That's a hard question. Depends what my team needed. Like if I'm the Knicks and I need a center, I'm going for Jokic. If I'm the Knicks and I need a point guard, I'll take Luka.
Yeah.
The Knicks
Nightmare.
in the point guard position. That's the only position right now that's solid for them.
Thank you so much, Nightmare. 99-cent super sticker style. Thank you, Nightmare. Happy Sunday. Shout out to the West Coast. I saw
Tyler. Yeah, he does. Huh?
I saw a preview yesterday for the there's a new miniseries coming out. I think it's on FX or some shit. I don't know. It's the Aaron Hernandez movie.
Oh wow.
Whatever. Yeah, it looked pretty good, man.
Yeah.
So far. So we'll see how that goes.
I never was interested in his story until I seen that documentary. I think I was not doing anything that day, and I seen it on Netflix.
Yeah.
I learned a lot. I mean, about him, that I didn't know, that I didn't care to know. But I was like, wow, pretty crazy shit.
And I think tonight on the History Channel they're having a show on the Five Families, a new series.
Yeah, that's a 3-thing special. I'm not. Yeah, it's basically resurgicated stuff. You know, and it's probably going to be good because they always outdo themselves. They do it, and then
Well, they make it like it's a movie now. Like they show you scenes and stuff. They got the actors.
The reenactments are good.
Yeah. They got better with reenactments. Yeah.
Yes, but it seems like and I'm not bitter here. I don't want you to think that. It's just the people that tell the stories in some of these things. I think it's the History Channel. Am I correct?
Yeah, this one's the History Channel this time.
Yeah, they need to they need to look into some of these people better.
What, like the regular Wonder Bread wops that come on the show?
Yeah. There was one that it worked out for him so much that he wrote a book on a topic. They gave him a fucking spot on one of these documentaries, and it was really small, maybe a little bit smaller than mine in one of them. But the next thing, I turn around and he's writing a book about his doings with the guy, how he met the guy, what he knew about the guy. Like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, how the fuck do you come from a Colombo associate with fucking mob ties to writing a book about your inner doings with Tom Galante?
Mm-hmm. Galante boy.
But to be fair to everybody who's in this game, I guess if you're looking to make money and you think you got an edge on something or whatever, so be it. You know what I mean? But I don't do it that way, and I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
If it's not, yeah, there's a lot of books out there that are full of shit. Back to like and I'm gonna be as fair as I can. Back to that Shadow of My Father, the one that is that the one Junior wrote?
Yeah.
Not he wrote that one or whoever wrote it. That's a good book.
You liked it? I mean, I
I
bought that
did
book.
like it. I did like it.
I
I didn't
bought it
like
for
the
Stories
movie.
of John.
If I'm gonna tell you, if I'm gonna say I like the movie, I'm gonna sound like Angela the Right Winger. It was
Yeah.
the best thing since Gone with the Wind. I'm not gonna tell you
That's
that,
the fresh
but
air.
yeah, breath of fresh air. But
I mean, in the book, I was looking for stories about his dad, and he only told like maybe one or two stories that kind of sucked. And then the rest of the book was just him complaining about the fucking FBI. I mean, I don't know.
I like the book. I like the documentary a lot. I mean, it was good.
The documentary was good. Yeah, the
Documentary
father,
was
whatever.
very, very good.
Yeah,
So
A&E.
back to that. Back to that genre of mob stuff. That ranks up there with me. The documentary out of all these fucking ones that come on, this part it's legit. It's legit, bro. It's a good one.
Michael says Frank was trying to reach you.
Oh, that's him. Yeah. Tell him drop the line. Drop the. Oh yes. He was. I was about to call him. That's my friend Michael. Can you drop the link for him?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
Is that the Go-Go Beach killer in the picture? It looks like the Go-Go Beach guy.
Shut the fuck up, bro. The real guy's still out. Yeah. Coconut Grove.
Coconut Grove, boy.
Yeah, but back to the book. I think the book was in. I don't know. Did you drop the link?
Yeah, I dropped the link. Yeah.
Cool.
It might take him a few minutes if he's never been on StreamYard before.
Yeah. We're here. We're talking about books. Yeah, but that book wasn't bad at all. I mean, my other book. You ready for this? That was really good. And I read this one on the streets prior to flip or whatever. It is Captain Kirk. Okay, gotcha, Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
Anyway, he's definitely a Star Trek fan. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Trekkie Don, I like that.
The Trekkie Don.
Yeah, but back to my second book. I would have to go. What's your guys' favorite book? I'm gonna give my second one. What's your favorite mob books? And my second one's gonna be I'm gonna go with the Underboss.
Underboss, yes.
It's really good, and it's not about him. It's the author. He's one of the best authors.
No, that
out
was a
there.
great book, man.
Peter Moss. He wrote the Valachi.
The stories in that
Papers.
book, the way it was written, yeah, that was a great book. You
He
can't
wrote the
deny that.
Valachi. Yeah, this guy's a great writer. He wrote The King of the Gypsies.
The King of the Gypsies.
That was actually a movie.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, with Judd Hirsch was in it too.
Gypsy boy.
No, it's based on a true story, but gypsy culture, American gypsy culture. Yeah.
I cursed you to be thinner. BX says, Smoke, you spent all of 10 minutes talking about her, yet she'll do a 5-hour show about you. Who needs who? That's right, BX. What up, Jenny Soto? Yeah, she's going to fat shame me tonight.
while eating a fucking even a mozzarella and prosciutto sandwich with a little balsamic vinegar, and gunning it down with
Salmonella bread.
gabagool. Bring me the gabagool.
I've been on a diet, okay? I've been eating gummy worms.
Look, you don't want to get fucked with, don't fuck with anybody. That's just the way it is. I try not to, but I get roped in, you know?
Yeah.
Gene's book is pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, you read it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. No, I did. And it was, I don't know. It was probably doing something. I'll finish it. Well, my thing is, I'm talking about like top 5. I mean,
You didn't read the Leonetti book that everybody likes to talk about?
No.
That
I
was a good
never
one.
was interested in the Philadelphia mob. It's prior to being fucking on the street, and those were things that were a lot of us would read, prior.
Yeah.
But no.
I mean, the Philly mob is ruthless. Yeah.
G's book is the best. Michael A. Okay.
G's book is the best. Wow.
Yeah, Michael A. said,
Who wrote
Gene
that
owes
book?
me a book. The Westies was a good book. Yes, I forgot about that one. BFF.
What up,
That was
Vegas
a very
Pete?
good book. That was a very good book.
Gino.
Murder Machine was a good book.
Still haven't read it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, everybody says that.
Hey, Ro. Thank you, Ro. Yeah, that was a very good. That was a very good mob book. Yes. You know, it was a good book too. The Wise Guy, Goodfellas story.
Oh yeah, well then, that's how they made Goodfellas.
Nicholas Pileggi.
Yeah. Boss of Bosses. I bought that book. That's written by the FBI with the Paul Castellano wire transcripts.
I have this guy that comes on. He calls me every now and then. He's one of these guys who makes documentaries in Italy. And the joke with him is he'll call up and he been wanting to do this documentary with about 6, 7 of us, but I don't know if he's making money and getting collected from the idea. He makes posters and everything. He'll call me up and goes, "Hey, Francesco, how are you?" And we used to laugh, me and fucking Arellata. He goes, the documentary is coming soon. I said, okay, cool, right? And then he'd be like, guess who I talked to today? And he'd be like, Nicholas Pileggi. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out. He does the same thing all the fucking time,
Yeah. Nicholas Pileggi.
Yeah, that's how he talks. Fucking Arellata just gets a kick out of him all the time.
Drink more water. My area.
Drink more water. He tells him that don't call me at this time anymore, because in Europe and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. When the Bullets Hits the Bones by Anthony Ramundi. Yes.
What up, freaking ZD?
Friggin' ZD.
Tatone doesn't read books. He waits for the movie.
He creates them.
You should buy Angel's book. It's like a pop-up book. It's got like pop-up pictures and stuff.
It's too big.
Was that a fat joke?
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you were
I need to attach a handle to that fucking book.
Spike it with a Ozempic or something.
Right.
When the bullet hits the bone.
When the bullet hits the bone.
Jokic.
Jokic won MVP and didn't dunk the ball once all.
So what?
Season. Oh, wow. That's considering his size, that's respect.
Whatever you think of Merlino, he's hysterical. Yeah, he is. I was watching some of his shit yesterday.
I mean, I find them entertaining.
Yeah.
I don't, somebody doesn't have to like me to me find it entertaining. I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, I find fucking, Fish grew on me, but I think Fish is funny.
Yeah, Fish is funny.
Fish is funny, especially when I got nothing to do with it. He could do whatever the fuck he wants. Everybody likes to eat the popcorn. Everybody likes to see the fucking train wreck. So I'm not gonna. So when I see shit going on, I just sit back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? But that shit the other night was fucking classic. I'll tell you, boy. With the Ranger guy and BK.
Oh yeah.
Bro, it was just like it wasn't even fair.
He's like, you fucking asshole.
I'll come there to get you. You can even talk. You can even talk.
Yeah.
You were getting the fucking poor guy pissed off. You know, he was stuttering.
Yeah. He's like, who's that? Your mother? You should be ashamed to have your mother here. He's like, that's my cousin, you asshole. Look at this picture I made. I was watching Merlino last night, so I got inspired to fucking. You see this? This is Merlino back in jail with his little pal, little snuff in the corner. Look at him. You see it?
Yeah, of course. They're pretty good, bro. Creative. Looks like he lives in a dollhouse.
Poor guys. They got to share a bed together.
Uh,
And then I got another one here. The Real World is coming back with a new show.
I can't wait for this.
New Woke
I knew that
City.
was. I know somehow, some way, 20 Pizza was involved in this.
You know I can't resist, man. He's a character. He's the rock star of this community. And then, of course, this is the dude obsessed with Nancy Pelosi's tits. And then you got Sammy in the corner, like, oh my God. Oh my God. Bo,
Yeah, Bo, will you look at the rack on this old bitch?
that is some rack, Bo. John would be pleased.
Yeah.
John would say, what a rack, Bo.
The
Anyway.
delusional shit that goes on around here. That bronze technicality with that chick, you know what happened was they took the bronze away from him because the coach was a minute late to report the fucking what happened to the fucking desk.
4 seconds.
Or 4 seconds,
It was
was it?
by 4 seconds late, yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
But that chick, man, I don't know. She didn't. I don't like her demeanor. She was, I don't know. Maybe she was nervous or something. But she had like this little fan, like 10 years old, and the kid was so happy to meet her, and she kind of like blew the kid off, man. Like, you know, didn't hug the kid really, and like, you know, talk to the
Well,
kid.
athletes could be asshole. People are asshole in general, so
Yeah.
these people are the same, you know. Pete Rose was an asshole. I used to fucking ask him for a ball all the time when I was a kid. Him, Dave Kingman, Rusty Staub. We used to go batting practice. You know, baseball players, just assholes. And the people you least expected fucking would you know, come sign an autograph, whatever.
Henry Youngman.
Henry Youngman, what's up, Nightmare? What's up, bud?
Nightmare
What's going on,
boy.
my man?
I'm looking for another picture here.
Henry Youngman.
Please take my wife.
Yeah. What do you do for a living, Henry? I work construction. His hands are so soft.
Oh my God. Out on the island.
Yeah, right. I think he lived. Yeah, we lived out in the island. How about that part where he throws a punch, he misses the guy by about 7 fucking feet. Mookie Wilson, was he a nice guy? I figured he was a nice guy. Hey, let me tell you something. All the African American players I ever met, for the most part, or even people in general, they were nicer than a lot of other people I used to approach for an autograph or something. You know, when I was a kid, I was 10 years old. I used to go to batting practice, you know, and bust their balls all day. But I found them to be more approachable. Murder Machine, I couldn't put it down. Yeah, I read that years ago, and it was really good. It was addicting. That I don't know if it was a good book. It was addicting. I couldn't put it down myself.
You addicted boy.
That's a movie that's probably hard to make.
What
You gotta
movie?
get through all the
Murder
whole
Machine?
fucking red tape. Yeah.
I mean, they tried to do a DeMeo movie a few years back. It wasn't that bad.
Soundtrack would be awesome. You could use 80s freestyle. Nah, 80s not freestyle, but
Nah,
the
it was
disco
like,
era of the 70s.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
And not the freestyle at all. But
And that came later. That was like 10 years later.
yeah, more like Tavares or the Tramps or, you know, whatever.
Tramps?
Donna Summers. Opposed to like Judy Torres, ATKA, and all that shit.
Yeah.
That would be a good Bad Avenue soundtrack.
Unalive Machine should be a Netflix miniseries.
Well, Sal goes, Rusty Staub wasn't the nicest guy in the world. Yeah, I bet.
They need to do a Scarfo movie. I've been saying that for the longest, Vegas people. They got to do it the right way.
Another fat bald Italian. See, small world, bro. I would go at 10 by myself to shave. Different time. Lived in Woodside, and the 7 train drops you right there. Me and my buddies, we used to take a bus to B58 on Fresh Pond Road. It was right across the street from the arena. There was Al's Car Wash, so we used that area because we didn't want our parents to know we were going on a fucking bus at 9 and 10, and we'd end up over there by Flushing Corona Park, and we would walk all the way past the U.S. Open. It was a little bit of a walk, and right to Shea Stadium for $1.50. You go watch the Mets.
Not bad.
Huh?
$1.50, huh? What'd you get,
$1.50. We
nosebleed
used to
seats
sneak
for
all
it?
the way down. Nobody went to see the fucking Mets back then. Who they had on the team? Lee Mazzilli, Joe Youngblood. They had a native in the right field. Yeah, they weren't that good. This was after the freaking Tom Seaver debacle 2 years before.
Yeah.
Stayed a great state on the West. Yes, yes.
Sad to hear that Pete Rose was like that to fans. Pete Rose.
Yeah, he would. What he would do is he would. I would watch him batting practice a couple of times. I've seen him. He would just sit right by the cage and watch people bat. He would socialize, talk, the other team, whatever. And then as he would come down to the dugout and we'd be asking shit, he just put his head down.
Somebody said David Cohn was the biggest scumbag. With a last name like Cohn, I don't think he'd be too pleasant either.
Hey, look, it could be a one-to-one basis on how you meet these people and whatever.
Some people have bad days, yeah.
Yeah. But it was consistent with those 3 guys, Staub, Rose, and Kingman. And then there was guys that we asked autographs all the time. They used to say, "You want another one?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen you 7 times, so John Stearns, the catcher, he was a nice guy. Darren, I went to high school with Franco. Yes, very humble. He used to quarterback our touch football team, Bay 50th. Lots of stories about Pete Rose. Yeah. John Franco, he's a relief pitcher. He was with the Mets and the Reds. He got lucky he didn't get caught up in that bullshit.
Yeah.
Not that I wouldn't know, but I mean, this was the commission report, the baseball one, that he was actually getting scores for Pete Rose when he coached him.
Michael A. Boy.
Jack, I seen John Franco at Pastel's one night, and he looked like he was part of the element. He was like, so nobody really fucked with him.
What's up, NCO7? Happy Sunday, brother. Good to see you. Shouts to NCO7. Joey Molino should play Scarfo. You know what's funny? I heard Molino say the other day, he's like, Scarfo was a man's man. He was a man. And I found that ironic because I remember, he tried to kill his son. He took over the guy's family. Scarfo was mad at him, towards the end there. Scarfo wanted the kid dead, Molino.
Yeah.
But for him to say something like that,
that's that life, okay?
I guess
you
he
might
didn't take
hate
it personally.
somebody.
Yeah.
You might hate somebody or whatever, but at the end of the day, if you don't tell and he didn't tell, you respect each other. You might not like each other, but you respect the way you played the game. You see?
A grudging respect. Okay, yeah.
And I seen that. I seen that all around the board. I seen a lot of people that like. A good example is kid I grew up with. Nobody liked him. He was wild. He was crazy. He was like people loved him, and he didn't start with people, but that's who he was. Went away for 40 years. We know what we're talking about. But after he got locked up and took the time on the chin and everything like that, a lot of people looked at him differently.
Yeah. So I guess, I'm not too fond of Molino the way he thinks, but when he said that, I was like, oh, okay, I could respect that, I thought that was pretty decent of him to say something like that.
Yeah,
after all the bad blood.
that's in all respect to sportsmanship, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
I
why
get
I
it.
hate when they talk about fucking John Gotti, all right? And the people that fucking give him the most criticism are the people who were his friends, it seems like, after he died or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh, he brought his family down, he did this and that. They were the biggest ass kids, first of all. But I knew people who really didn't like him, but at the end of the day, you know what they said? Hey, look, fuck, man, look, you know, he died in jail, like, believing
yeah.
what he believed in. So, you know, it's just, and that fuck, you can find so many hypocrites in that world. It's unbelievable.
So, do you, in your opinion, do you think, because they always say, John Gotti brought down the mob, he destroyed the Gambino family. Do you believe in that, or do you believe, like, he didn't have any control over that? Like, the media was
I'm
just.
not in a position to say that, but first of all, I flipped. Um,
All right, well, besides that.
did he bring he was flamboyant, but there was people that were flamboyant before him too.
Yeah,
Okay, not in the organized crime, but because let's remember Al Capone was not a mobster, he was a gangster. It was different. He was flamboyant, you know what I mean?
yes, he was.
So some people like that though. Some people like that he knew something, that he was ahead of the game by doing shit like that. Like he was telling them, "Fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever fuck I want to do," and they didn't like it until he got fucked up. You know,
Yeah,
they liked it when he was doing it though.
that's true.
Do I recommend that for you to? Is that going to be against like how to run an organized crime 101 or organized
Yeah,
crime for dummies? What not to do, and then you'd show that as an example. Obviously, because it failed.
yeah.
But I was entertained. And look, you know, they could also say what not to do. They could put a picture of me on that book too. You know.
Um. So you said
But then
that.
again, I wasn't in anywhere near that kind of caliber.
Yeah, but you were around. You were around. So you don't consider Al Capone Cosa Nostra? I mean, I know he was more like. I know it's different over
Well,
there in
under the
Spain.
rules and listen, the rules and regulations of Bob, no, Cosa Nostra.
Yeah,
Um, no, because he didn't fit into those. I don't think he fit into those that structure.
I think he was a part of the original commission,
He
wasn't he?
was, and he was, but you know, it depends who you speak to. I think he was his own identity. Um,
Do
especially when
you
he went
con-
to Chicago. I mean, he might have not been made in 1931. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I don't think there was many Neapolitans that were made in the Cosa Nostra in 31
Yeah,
inside New York. You know, it
yeah.
was a Sicilian thing,
It was a
so I
Sicilian
don't
thing,
know.
yeah, and he did
It,
kind of feel left
people
out.
could dissect it. I don't. I'm not an expert on this by no means, and I do know somewhat of some stuff, but no.
Do you consider the Chicago outfit Cosa Nostra?
Cosa Nostra esque, but not no the different gang.
Yeah,
You know,
it had a different start. They had the Sicilian Union out there,
yeah.
and
The more years in the beginning, maybe they had to comply, but as like anything else, I mean, the longest satellite family I would say that I could remember, still associated with a New York City mob family, was the one in Montreal, and that was the banana one. That I know. It could be other ones, and little by little, as time goes by, people get their own identity. Identity, you know, they're their own people.
yeah,
But that went sour too.
those guys up in Montreal, a bunch of fucking
Yes, yes,
cowboys.
of course.
George
Of
from
course.
Canada,
Yeah.
Georgie.
Very well, matter of fact. Look, if they were Sicilian, I knew them, especially if they were part of that era, that family.
Yeah,
And when I mean I knew them, you know, they obviously the older ones, we weren't doing no crimes together, but it was a family sense, you know. Hey, how's it going? What's going on? Say hi to you, this one, that one, everything. That kind of stuff. Here's $20. When I was 10 years, you know who used to fucking kill me with $20 all the time? Every time you see him, I used to love seeing him. Straight to the fucking Atari shop. You know, I was like 10. 11 years old, whatever. Was Tony Aiello, Anthony Aiello's dad. He used to always give me money when he seen me. All of them do, but him in particular because I used to see him more.
Do you consider Danny Trio to be a true Cosa Nostra?
Yes.
Bad joke. Somebody
True
said.
yeah. It's fun. Hey, look, listen, we come in here because we laugh, we have a good time and everything. And he's one of the he's a joke, and we like to laugh at him.
Yeah, he's a joke. He was who he was. He did what he did.
He's a clown, and that's it. And anybody who homegirl puts on a show to get legitimacy, she brought him on there. You know my brother-in-law.
Yeah, he interviewed her. Yeah.
She didn't know. She didn't know if that was true. She just figured he said what she wanted to hear, and let's have him on.
Unbelievable. She's worried about little old me tonight.
Yeah, tell us what you know.
Yeah, your father was a great man.
Yeah.
He used to come down Cropsey Avenue in a Mercedes. I used to say, "Hey, John."
We're sweeping the club out in Columbus, the Knights of Columbus out in Florida. He was the guy sweeping at the fucking clubs, and then that A&E special used to come on with John Gotti. Shut up, guys! I'm trying to watch this.
Jeez. I'm fucking dying over here. Espresso, what up?
Oh, that's fucking a dig.
It's a dig?
I turned it around. It said espresso. They're making coffee.
Oh, no. Don't take it personal.
Oh, I'm fucking livid. And to all you motherfuckers, you can say whatever you want, but I don't. But what's worse that hasn't been said already,
Yeah. Exactly. What's she gonna do? Call me a fat fuck tonight? No big deal. I can afford to lose a few pounds. Maybe it'll be motivation for me. John Gotti's daughter called me a fat fuck.
Who knows? She might fucking lift up the fucking the avatar thing, and then there she goes, all fucking nice and slender and stuff. We're like,
humming.
Yeah, who's it? That woman?
Who's that lady? Who's that lady? Sexy lady. Who's that lady? Yeah, that's what it's more gonna be like.
Hello. Would you like a sandwich? No, obviously not. Oh.
Why are you dressed like that? Put your clothes back on. You don't like it?
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Your father never had a problem with it. He hasn't been able to digest a decent meal in 6 weeks.
Yeah, where have you been, Henry?
Trying to get away from you.
There's a stalker outside our house for 2 days.
What are we gonna do? I have to get off of YouTube for 2 weeks now because there's somebody outside.
I was like, Miss Skeena, what are we gonna do with this lady? We gotta send her. I feel bad. All the bad things I said. Was she terminal or something?
Yeah. You know about the Isley
Fish said, Frank, we used to go to Pastel Franco and a couple other Mets. Funny story, I'll tell you when. Yeah, man, fucking, those are good stories. Franco was he was part of the whole Bensonhurst scene back in the day. Not criminally, but you know what I mean. He was a star. He was in it. And him and Mazzilli. Mazzilli was the other one. He probably has Mazzilli stories too.
Mazzilli, boy.
He's from that area. Lee Mazzilli. Well, there was two. The girls would go crazy in the 70s for two players, right? One was like, I kind of like when they went, I guess when they kind of went crazy for Derek Jeter, but these guys were like the look. It was Bucky Dent for the Yankees, and it was Lee Mazzilli for the Mets. Fucking girls used to go just to the games to fucking get attention from these guys.
Mazzilli, boy. Cleaning up house, boy. What the fuck was I going to say? Motherfucker. I forgot.
Yeah, Danny Trio got they gave him a fucking a contract. He got a contract. He's fucking gonna be modeling Shams underwears.
Yeah. Look at my physique.
Speedos. Speedos with the what was that name he was using? An Anglo-Saxon name.
Oh, Chip Mayhew.
Yeah, he's gonna have Speedos that say Chip Mayu.
Good work.
Fucking
We call them chippies where I'm from. Yeah, you wearing your chippies?
Tony Sago, Lee was all over at night in Queens. The Mets used to come to Goldfingers. Yeah, they did. Darryl Boston was like a fixture there. He's not the most popular Met by no means. And he
Yeah.
was after like the 86 team, but he used to be in that fucking Goldfingers all the time. Like the early 90s though.
Spending all his money, huh? Stupid bastard.
He was always looking fucked up on the court. You know who used to get fucking tanked up was Lenny Dykstra. That motherfucker. He came in one time. I seen him drink. He had a game in Philly. And then we were another club back in Manhattan. He was back in Manhattan with a Kango on and a Heineken looking fucked up.
Got to be careful with those guys wearing Kangos. They're always intoxicated. Kango hat. He's drinking hard liquor, boy. Frank, read my above comment. Let's see. What did you write here?
Oh, wow. Fish, you were in pastels with him and a few Mets. I was there, Fish. I don't remember you. Sorry, he brought Darryl Boston there one night and Cone another. Which night were you there? Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we go. We started that way. Happy Sunday,
Yeah,
everybody.
he
Here we
put you out on
go.
the carpet now, Fish.
Okay. Yeah, I read the comment. Yeah, Darryl Boston. Yeah, he was not that popular. Dykes was still a crackhead. I believe
Dykstra
it.
was ripping people off in Florida. Flim flams.
The toe goes, hey, you Frank, you should express, so I gotta go get me one too. Fucking these motherfuckers, they charge you like $3 for an espresso in Starbucks. Now, I live in a city where you could get good espresso. I'll give it that. But and they give you a fucking cup of dirty water.
Ugh.
And then they want a tip too, which you gotta fucking leave. Right? So it's like $4
Yeah, fucking nightmare. It doesn't pay to go out anymore, man. You get robbed.
Yeah. Greg Jeffries was a jerk off.
Who?
Darryl Boston was arrested for child abuse. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Another fucking, scumbag of the week. Darryl Boston.
What up, Mickey Griggs? Yes, we curse in church. Yeah, we do. What up, man?
Jesse Orozco looks like a guy collecting
Mayor Adams debit cards. Y'all just have a perception of crime. It ain't real, y'all. Meanwhile, there's people getting stabbed and shot on the train every fucking day.
Yeah, Fish was talking about Capone was connected to the mafia. Yeah, he was connected. I mean, like, you'd probably know more than I do, Fish. But
well, he
yeah, he
started
was
out
connected.
He started out in Coney Island.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the New
Right.
York formation, like in '31 when they put the families together. I mean, how was he? You watch like Boardwalk Empire, you think he was all the same and everything, but then you hear other stories that they flew under a different flag. Like when
Yeah.
the Frankie Yale murder kind of like solicited that. I think when they sent the message like we
Oh,
don't.
he had it coming.
Yeah, we don't talk to you. We don't. They became friends later on, but I always felt Chicago was a little bit of their role.
Yeah, no, they always had their own thing out there, separate.
Mm-hmm.
But they're, it's similar. It's basically the same damn thing. I heard their ceremony's different. And,
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Is it ask Frank if he followed the Trevor Bauer situation? Yeah, that's what that girl who fucking roped them in. Hey, look, if you're making all that kind of money and you fucking some chick throws at you right away, and they get orientation from that, especially the football players. They're always fucking making those kind of mistakes, having girls fucking put lawsuits on them, shit under the table and everything.
yeah.
Gotta be more careful. Shit's gonna happen. You make
Yeah.
that money, beautiful girls are gonna chase you, and
Gotta be
temptation's
careful.
there. So you got to be careful.
Yeah. They'll rob you. They'll sue you.
Yeah. I mean,
Line you up.
so I had this kid who was a rookie. He was played football, one of the NFL teams, and I got to know him, whatever. And he's a good kid.
Yo,
Yo, what up, Rob?
you hear me now?
What's going on?
Yeah, loud and
Hey,
clear.
get the hell out of here.
We're talking about athletes from Brooklyn.
With athletes foot.
Athlete.
Gianfranco, Lee Mazzilli, you know.
Oh, that was a little bit before me, but we used to see like A-Rod and what's his name, Derek Jeter out a lot. A lot of these guys used to party hard. I mean, I never really seen Derek Jeter drunk and messy, but he was out every night. He was out Sweet 16 on Mondays or China Club, and Tuesdays Twilo. I seen these guys out every night.
Yeah, we had a bar in my neighborhood. It was actually in Mastic called O'Neill's. So I had a friend of mine who we grew up together, ended up playing for the Mets and the Yankees and whatever. And he used to bring them around. I used to see him a lot, but I never used to see him with these players. They'd be like, so and so was around yesterday, and he brought Jeter around or whatever. I was like, oh wow, that's cool shit.
Yeah, he was always out. I used to see him out a lot.
Yeah.
I one night I think I told this story before. He tried to pick my wife up before she was my wife. She was my girl. But he picked her up. And joking around, we had to text to him, and there'd be lines of girls waiting for him, and they would just stand there and wait for his attention or to say hello or take a picture and give him a hug or whatever. It was a big deal. And he used to break my chops and say, I don't understand. He used to say, I could pick up a girl off this line of 30, but I can't get a regular girl. I says, that's because you're in a fucking club. You're in a club.
Oh, he's a mark. Yeah, he's a mark for sure. Yep.
They loved him, but
yeah, of course. Yeah, he was popular. He was a popular one.
He really was. Alex Rodriguez too, but not as popular. I'll tell you, the women loved him.
So I know a woman. She's pretty. You could tell she's still pretty, but back then she was hot and all that. She was in a different line of work, but now she's a hairstylist and she owns her own place. And she used to date A-Rod when he came into the league, play with the Mariners, and they used to hang out a lot. And they kept their friendship. They didn't become nothing but friends, and they're still friends up to today. And he ended up opening up a place for her.
Wasn't he a Texan first?
God damn it, we lost Frank. Hold on, let me drop the link for him. Fucking Texan boy.
I didn't know A-Rod was with the Mariners.
Yo.
Okay, he's back.
Yeah, he came up with Seattle.
Oh, I thought he
did a year in Texas, and then the Yankees snagged him.
Yeah, his contract demands were incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, he wanted to sell his own merchandise.
Right.
Amazing. He wanted his own stands. He thought who he was.
Yeah, no. When he used to come back to town, he used to hang out where they used to go out to eat, and there was a friend that used to drive him around. He passed away. He was like his bodyguard, big black guy, was in the UFC, but he was just big. He got up to 400 pounds in his life. He died not too long ago, and he used to drive him around, and they used to tell me stories and all. Every time they were in town, they would go see him.
I'll tell you, he really was a nice guy. He really was.
Yeah. They very nice guy. Very nice guy.
I remember one night we were breaking each other's balls because they kept bringing him a bunch of stuff and whatever. We kept asking him for ice, and they were taking forever to bring us ice.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, Derek, do me a favor, ask for some ice so I'd bring it to you right away. So all of a sudden he calls the lady over, and the lady comes over, and he's like, "Can we have a big bucket of ice?" So she's like, "Sure." She runs back with the ice. He takes the thing of ice, turns around, bumps me in the shoulder, and my friend Mike, he says, "Here." He gives us the ice thing. We put it over at the thing. Then when she comes with our ice, I said, "Too late. Put it on Derek's table." She was hysterical laughing. But he was cool like that. He was approachable. He was cool. Like you'd see him out a lot. So when you see these people out a lot, after a while you start talking with them, start bullshitting with them. I was a big fan of his, so I would tell him, good game tonight. Good, whatever the case is, good luck tomorrow. We were all Yankee fans, of course. And my friend Mike G was a huge Yankee fan. I mean, he had him sign all sorts of shit for him.
Right.
But he was.
Look at Fish bringing up the names. Listen to this: Mazzilli, Torre, and Pete Falcone. Pete Falcone had an afro. Remember him?
Yeah.
Pete Falcone had an afro on his baseball card.
Pete Falcone.
A lot of good Brooklyn players.
Yeah. That other kid too. I forgot what his name was. He was pretty good, but then I think he got sick. And he had to retire early. It was right around the 80s. I can't remember his name. And then when I like Thurman Munson a lot. His shit was trash.
Yeah, remember when he died? Does anybody remember where you were when he died?
No, but I have a signed pin by him. Like, when they gave out the baseball pins when you went there on certain days, they gave out stuff.
Yeah.
He signed
Thurman.
the pin. My old man got him to sign a pin. Yeah, and he died. That was tragic. What was it, a plane crash or something?
Yeah, it was a plane crash. His own plane.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like 79, wasn't it? 78?
79, exactly.
I was a kid. Yeah, I was real young. I don't remember.
Yeah. The jacket, Jay Buhner was a beast. Jay Buhner, he owns a car up here in Washington. He owns a
dealerships.
Dealerships, yeah. He's always on commercial.
Yeah, he's a dealership boy.
Yeah, that motherfucker was a beast.
Yeah. Low APR boy.
Edgar Martinez got his own street. I mean, they love him here too.
You made it in here, low APR boy.
Yeah. That's up there, low APR boy.
You need fucking medicine, bud.
Mickey Griggs likes Herman Munster also.
Herman Munster.
Herman Munster. Okay, from the Munsters, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Herman boy. Oh, we lost Rob again. God damn it! I was riding my bike on my block.
Yeah, Espresso. Those were good Seattle teams. They won like 114 games, I believe. At the time, it was a record for most wins, and then they get knocked out of the playoffs. Playoffs.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yes. Where have you gone?
What's wrong with this rack?
Hey, where you been, Henry? Where you been, Henry?
Where were you?
Henry, where you been? Where were you?
Edgar Martinez got the lazy eye, but he never missed a pitch.
Yeah, I never seen him play the field. He was a designated hitter. My favorite Seattle Mariner has got to be Ichiro.
Ichiro boy.
Yeah. Oh, no. I'll take that back. Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, yeah. I like his sneakers, too, but nobody wears them.
Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. is a legend. Best baseball player of my time. And you can take that to the bank.
I remember he was a big deal in the 90s.
He was a beast.
In the 90s,
he was a beast.
Yeah.
Nobody talks about him.
And you know what? He hit 600 home runs. Never steroids. He was never put up in the steroids conversation.
No. Bo Jackson, too. Wasn't he
Yeah,
a dual sport player?
Bo Jackson was fucking insane. Bro, insane. That guy was a monster.
Yeah.
Did you see him throw out that fucking dude from fucking left field? I think it was a Seattle play he throws out in a game. He gets the ball on one hop and just fucking throws it.
Yeah. That's on his highlight reel. If you watch his highlight reel on YouTube.
Yes, of course. That's one of the best plays I ever seen in my life.
He had a bunch of. I didn't know that, but he had a lot of grand slams too.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you remember when he used to hit the ball? I mean, I used to hit the bat over his helmet and crack it or his knee.
Yeah. He was one of those. That's how I would be if I was a baseball player. I'd break the bat over my head.
Oh, for sure.
I'd be charging the mound even when he didn't hit me.
Yeah, real close. What'd you say?
I'd
you
be
say
choking
pitching
the
ball?
umpire. No,
You see that game where Bo Jackson is running in Seattle and he takes Bosworth into the end zone?
Why he carried him, right? On his back?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. And Bosworth was no joke.
No, and he was no joke. Exactly. People are like, well, he manhandled. No, it's Bo Jackson, bro.
Yeah, he carried him.
Yeah, it's Bo Jackson.
You know who else too? The guy from the Rams was unbelievable. The running back from
Dickerson.
the Rams. Oh my! Was it Dickerson? No. It was, later than closer to now.
Falk.
Marshall Falk. Yeah, he was an
Fuck
animal.
you.
Fuck
He was
you.
an animal. He was
The
carrying
Falkland
people
Lions.
like crazy. He was carrying people through the end zone.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
one
he
of
was
those.
he was special too. The best to me ever. The best ever to me is what's his name? Sanders, Barry Sanders.
Yeah, Barry Sanders is one of the best.
He make
And
people miss all day.
Christian McCaffrey, man, for a white dude.
I like him.
He's no joke.
How can you not?
No joke. He really is. I mean, I'm big into the fantasy. He's the number one pick, no matter what, you know?
Yeah, he's special.
Guaranteed points every week. Every one of my leagues, I try to get him. I mean, it's close to impossible unless you're 1 or 2, but, you know, I think what he calls going to be really good, too, this year. Bijan Robinson. I think he's going to be great.
Yeah. I like that quarterback from Washington. The Washington Redskins. I call them the Redskins. I'm sorry.
Me too. I call them the Redskins. Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
Their quarterback.
Really good.
Yeah, the Commanders. That doesn't even sound. You know what I mean?
I command you to win.
It's like erasing their slate. Everybody knew the Redskins were the most racist team in the NFL, and now you want to clean it up and stuff like that. At least fucking still let us remind us who they were.
I know, and I don't think anybody got really offended by it until like stupid things started happening.
Those people got woke.
You know,
Well, blue-haired old ladies fucking got pissed off about that.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
there was a tribe in Arizona that were pissed. That's their team, the Redskins.
Yes.
They were like, what the fuck?
Yes. You're right. Yes.
Just crazy. The
And
Guardians.
if the tribe wasn't mad, that's who you think you're offending. I mean, come on.
They weren't pissed.
No, they were not.
They were one of the richest franchises at one time, and in the NFL, the Redskins were. And if you look geographically from like DC all the way down to Florida, there was really no teams at one time. They were the South's team. They were the team of the South. There was no Carolina. There was no Falcons. Even I think the Florida teams came in pretty late.
Yeah. No, they were the big deal back then.
Yeah. They should have called them the Rednecks.
Yeah.
That'd be a good team.
They would have never changed the name. What are you, nuts?
The Missouri Rednecks. Okay. I don't know.
Washington Rednecks.
The Washington Smokies.
Yeah.
Well, there's a YouTube guy out there who's very upset about the Washington being called the Smokies. And, he's very woke and wants Kamala Harris to come over and take one for the team.
Yeah.
See, that's a good fucking gig for that Mob Talk Radio. He has nothing to do with fucking the mob whatsoever. You know, that don't matter. If he knows what he's talking about, it's fine. But he just, he mixes the game. You know what I mean? Put shit in the game. Why don't he just cover the Redskins or the Commanders? And he'll have more respect.
That guy's got enough problems. He's got the Albanians putting a hit out on him. All right?
The Albanians want to kill him now. Can you believe this shit?
Do they really? What the hell with him?
Fuck no. Why they want to kill him? You're going to go do fucking 25 years for that dope?
He went from Rob Jean to a whole fucking country?
Oh, the whole country's after him.
Yeah,
A-Light's going to come over on a ship, a warship, with a fucking pole in the head.
With a pirate hat on and a sword.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, Tony. Yeah, they got a video, an Albanian rap video, where Johnny likes throwing darts at fucking MTR's picture. You hear that?
What happened? What'd you say?
I'm saying, I was just trying to make a joke. Because I don't know where he gets this Albanian story from, but I want to hear it, though. I need a good laugh.
But what is it? A story about Albania or the mob in Albania? What is it a story about?
Fucking story he made up. I could imagine how it went down.
There's gonna be like a made-up guy,
Yeah,
Yugomar Vagatsovich.
Igor Stugatovich.
Yeah, Stugatovich. He was.
Stugatovich.
No,
Good asshole.
Stugatovich is gonna get him.
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass.
I know. I knew that guy well. You got to be careful. Him and Danny Trio were out of control. So.
Yeah, they're gonna have him tied up with a bag over his head. They're gonna pull up the bag, and John's gonna be there telling him, "You thought I'd never find you?"
They're gonna shove a pigeon up his ass.
Remember me?
He might like that.
I retract my statement.
He might like that, but it just gets creepier and creepier.
Yeah, it's not. Some of these people on here are really out of control.
They are. They're nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They are.
They take it way too serious. They take it way too serious. It's YouTube.
Listen, I thought I'd never say that. When I got to take people serious that might have not seen eye to eye and everything like that, they got more fucking, no bullshit to them than the people who fucking act like they do it. I'll go for that.
Yeah.
All right. Same here. Same here. I feel like, a lot of this stuff gets taken way out of proportion and people just like to fight, like they feel like, I guess, the arguments and all that stuff brings views and, this and that. And it does. And even like I told the kid BK, I'm like, sometimes you go on there and these people that you hate, you don't realize what you're doing for them. Like you're creating something for people to talk about, under your name. You're allowing people to make shows about you. Like why? Why?
I'm guilty of it. I said I never. Yeah, my bad, Rob. Yeah, I agree with you, Rob. I'm guilty of it because somebody will say something, fucking, I'll go back and forth with the person, knowing that people, they're low IQ, and I'm giving them content, and at the same time, I'm giving myself fucking agita.
Exactly. And is it worth it? I mean, they make out, you make guts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't. To me, it doesn't make
more
sense.
fairness to him, though, he should get his own show.
He should.
Yeah, I thought about that.
He should get his own show. He should get monetized. Fucking, I'm pretty sure he's got people on his side, whatever. That goes for fish too, and do what they do. And if people like him, they like him. They don't care, and if they don't, they don't.
Well, there's definitely a lot of people out there that would listen to BK just rant all day, every time he does a show.
I might not do it on the chat, but I would listen for sure.
Yeah, but I almost feel like he doesn't want to do that. Like he doesn't want to be the guy who just fights with everybody. It's just
he might not be in it for the fucking.
He's already done it.
Sure.
Yeah, he does. I mean, listen, you can't deny it. He does it a lot, but I don't think that he really wants to do it. And he just, when people calling your name out and calling you out and saying this and saying that to draw you into a fight, sometimes you take the hook when you should.
All right. Yeah.
That's just how I feel. You know what I mean? I would tell you the same thing. Why give people what they want? Don't give them nothing.
Yeah. I mean, it'd definitely be a shit show, but it'd still be entertaining,
Right.
I'm telling you, I'd be over my fucking chat the other night. I'm just gonna be real. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys. I'm almost there. Dinner's almost ready. Lunch rather.
Yeah.
And catch you again. Hey, pleasure, Rob. Always nice hearing from you. All right, Smoke.
Thank you, brother.
My man.
Later, bro. God damn it. I lost Rob Jean too. His device is not connected. Fuck me, man. Can you guys hear me out there? Son of a bitch. You guys think I need this cowboy bullshit? All right. What up, Lefty? Well, I'm gonna drop a link. See who else wants to come on and talk. It's still kind of early. I could go for another hour or so. Trying to survive the ghetto over here. So this church is still in service. So whoever wants to come on, go ahead and grab that link. God damn it. Otherwise, I'm going to give you some freaking news. And I know you guys hate the news. Let's see what they're saying, though. The hell? The Secret Service apologizes to a salon owner over a break-in bathroom use with no permission during a Kamala Harris event. Oh, so they just kick in the fucking door of any salon they find and take a big fat steamy shit? I mean, that's the only reason you would kick in somebody's door with no permission, breaking and entering. And for what? Some asshole that works for Kamala Harris so he could take a shit? I mean, you wouldn't kick in the door to take a piss, would you? You would just go, in some dark alley or behind a dumpster somewhere. I don't know. Maybe up against a tree. But, for a shit, some people probably would. They're desperate. That must have been some shit. Biden admits he was pushed out of the presidential race. Name drops Nancy Pelosi. Damn. Oh, I guess it's the 10th anniversary of Robin Williams' death. That was a shame too, man. I kind of grew up watching Robin Williams on in movies and stuff. Jumanji, Mrs. Doubtfire. Other shit too that I can't remember right. Oh, Popeye and Hook. Hook was a good movie as a kid. Motherfucker.
What's up, big?
What up, man?
How's it going?
Chilling, God.
Fucking talking about my favorite topic, man. What's going on with the fucking politics, man? You tuning in? You keeping up?
Yeah. I'm staying tuned in. I don't like what I see, but yeah.
Bro, did you see that Kamala Harris just stole fucking Trump's fucking no tax on tips policy?
Yeah, well, in Nevada, she said that shit. Yeah.
But
The
you know
show
she's
made
gonna
it.
go push that shit everywhere because everybody likes it. That's a fucking awesome idea. It's gonna fucking save revenue in certain ways. I heard him break it down the other way. I really didn't know all the specifics or not, but
Yeah.
basically, in long term, it's gonna help out our economy.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know how
saw
they broke it down. This fucking news nerd, broke it down.
fucking Brian Williams, boy. I saw a fucking compilation clip yesterday of her campaign, and every state she goes to, she says the same shit. I'm
Yes,
so happy and fucking privileged to be here in fucking Minnesota, in Wyoming, all this other shit.
yes. She says. I think the line is, your state is the state that's gonna break this election. And then
Yeah,
she goes to
and
the
she
next
says
one
it
and
every
says,
yeah,
yes,
same shit. She's
yeah, I'm happy to be
disingenuous.
here. Yeah, fuck yeah, she is. Like, how you gonna? So, like me, since I've been on here,
Yeah,
when I pop up on here and there, I'll tell you straight up about everything about me. One of the things I always told you is I'm Mexican and native. I said that shit because that's what I am. I would
Redskin.
never just be like, oh, like I'm Mexican only, and then when it's beneficial for me to be like I'm native, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I'm native too, and I'm gonna push that now. And
Some
just,
people do that.
you know what I mean? Like I would never do that. I am what I am, and that's it. And for her to fucking act like she's like, so yeah, she is part Jamaican. I get that. So yes, technically she is black, but at the same time, she's not African American black. Like she didn't come from slavery. She didn't come from like their culture, and she wants to portray that she is. I even heard her say, she fucking washes collard greens in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck she talking about? I'm in these streets, Taraji, and I hear like, no, you're not black like that. Like
No. They
you
try
get
to
what I'm
say
saying,
she
right?
is, but no. When she was, I think she identified more as an Indian.
Oh yeah, she did. And like even her father, he is part Jamaican, but he's also Irish and Indian.
Oh, I didn't know that, boy.
So she's mostly all Indian. It's just like a drop of
Yeah.
blood, and now they're trying to push that
Well, she needs to
that
vote, boy. Ain't enough
they're trying to
Indians.
push that that fucking slavery law
Too many
back in
chiefs,
the
not enough
South.
Indians. Yeah.
The one blood drop. So if you have like one blood drop of blood of black, then you're treated as black or whatever, right? Like I think
Yeah.
a dude that was like pretty much look white, but he came from black in the South. He had married a white girl, and they
Oh,
tried to
jeez.
fucking throw them in jail. This was a long time ago. I think it was like
Cracker
in the
Kelly,
50s or
boy.
whatever. And because he had like he was like 5% black or whatever in his
Yeah.
blood, they
We got
tried
the
to
DNA
arrest
test,
him. They
man.
tried to arrest him for marrying a white woman.
Genealogy, boy.
And that's how that law works. Is if you have one blood drop. So I heard on CNN, they're like,
Yeah.
well, technically by these rules, she's black because she has this much black, so it doesn't matter how black she is, as long as she has that one blood drop.
Shut up,
She,
CNN.
yeah, CNN pisses me off. The View pisses me off, and also too
The
another
feud.
thing about uh, out of all the presidents that ever served in the United States, there has only been one president that has never his family does not has never owned slaves. He does not come from slave owners whatsoever, and everyone would think it was Obama, and it wasn't. It's Donald Trump. You
Yeah.
could look Google that, look it up,
I know
do
about
whatever.
it. Yeah, I know that, boy.
And also too, how they're trying to say he was racist. He won fucking the NCAACP, whatever the initials are,
Yeah.
with Rosa Parks, Muhammad Ali, a couple
Muhammad.
other people in the back. They're all with an award that he won from them from helping them out. Another, they always try to say that he was racist with black people in his apartment building. He didn't want people that receive welfare in their apartment building because their benefits could be cut off at any time. Therefore, they can't pay their rent.
Yeah.
So I get that part. And then also too, there was a black woman that could not pay her shit, and they were gonna try to kick her out, but he let her live there. I think for like a year or two, rent free,
Yeah.
and he would leave roses on her fucking doorstep, bro.
Nice.
So all this shit that they're trying to push, this narrative that he was
Flowers, boy.
racist,
Yeah.
I I I, I don't see it. Like you can go back and like try to look for it, but you're not gonna find it, bro. The most racist thing that they're trying to say that he did was the Central Park Five, but who wouldn't condemn a R word or whatever you want to call it? I don't know if you can say it on here, but you get what
No.
I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
They were arrested. It was wrongly. It was proven it was wrong. But at the time when he did that, they were whatever, right? They were known for gang raping. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it.
That's fucked.
Gang Ring this chick, right? You know what I mean? So like, of course, who's not going to condemn them?
Yeah.
Nobody likes that type of behavior from people. And if you condemn, if you like that and you think that's okay, there's something wrong with you, bro. You know what I mean? But not to get on a rant or whatever, because I know I just did. But yeah,
Fucking gang affiliated, boy.
yeah. I was gonna go on. I tried to go on earlier to ask Frank's, because he made a good point about I left for a little bit, real quick, to go do something. But anyways, I was trying to get on to to tell Frank about how he said how you made up a point that about Scarfo Molino and how Scarfo said Molino said that he was a man's man even though he
Yeah.
had tried to do whatever.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
do they it's like that, and like in our world too, like you you as you get old, like my age, right, from being 12 years old when I started hanging around 11, 12 years old, and I'm now 41. As you go back and you have your enemies and you have your main enemy and you have fools inside that main enemy gang, neighborhood, vodka, whatever you want to call it, that you have like you get out, you go at it with every fucking time. It's like an on-site thing, drop of a hat. You see that one particular guy for some reason, it's just bam, and you just go at it. As you get older and you go to court cases and you get busted for whatever, and they're not telling you, and they go by the code, you're just like, all right, he's all right.
Yeah.
And even like I said, I've never been to prison, but when people go to prison, we all fall under that umbrella and we all communicate. You cannot not talk to someone because they're your rival. You will get whatever for that, right? It's highly frowned. Like I, as a youngster, when I first went into county jail, I had met a dude from my main rivals, and I was going to get my mattress. So you walk into this barracks, you walk in, you walk along the side of the left side of the building, and there's a door at the end. You go to that door, you get your bedroll, and you go up to where they say like O cube or whatever, right? So then you go. It's like O to like I think P or whatever, right? So on the bottom is like A B C D E F G, and then on top goes H I J K L M N O P, whatever, right? So they'll be like nightmare upstairs O block. So I'll go up to O cube or whatever, and as I'm going to my mattress, I see a rival dude, right? And he's like our from my Vaudio's like main rival, right? And we all go in there, they're like, "What's up? Who you roll with?" I go, "Southside." They go, "Whoop whoop!" Like we just, and it was this young shit. They want to know who we are, you know, because we just got there. What group you affiliate with? And when I got there, that guy was at his bunk was right next to that door, and he's like, "What's up, bro?" I go, "What's up?" He goes, You run, homie?" I go, "Fuck yeah, I do." He puts his hand out. He goes, "What's up?" I go, "What's up?" I go, "La Jolla, nice to meet you." He goes, he said his neighborhood, and I said, and I was in this situation, I should not have said it, but I still said it, and I fucking stand by it. But in the situation, in the whatever, it's like frowned upon to do it. But I said, "Gross," and I wiped my hand across my jumpsuit, and I was like, "Ugh," and I grabbed my fucking bedroll and I left, and I went to my bunk, and I was disgusted that I had to shake his hand. But you're not supposed to be like that because we're all under the same umbrella. And like, if something was happening to me, that guy might be the guy that fucking saves my ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was pissed off that I shook his hand. I was pissed off at the moment his neighborhood came out of his mouth because like I've told you, I've sent you articles of my friend and stuff. But the one that was 15 that he passed.
Yeah.
That dude was from the neighborhood that did that. And that particular neighborhood, like I live there right now. I come outside and I see some of these fuckers.
Fuck
and,
your hood.
And it fucking grosses me out that I have to fucking share the same air as them.
Yeah.
But that's just my mentality. That's just me. That's just my hatred for these dudes because they took my friend away. He was a child. He was 15 years old. Look at a 15-year-old kid right now as an adult. As a 15-year-old, you think you're grown up, you know it all and whatever, right? But as an adult, you look at a 15-year-old kid, they're fucking babies, man. And he's gone. He's taken off this earth and is only a memory in our hearts and in our minds. And we can only remember the times that we're with him. And he's never going to get to do the things that we did because he's fucking gone. And that's why I hate these motherfuckers so much.
Yeah, fuck that hood. Fuck that hood, man.
Fuck yeah, fuck those motherfuckers, dude. And it makes me feel guilty because they came looking for me, but they found him.
Yeah. Well, it bees like that sometimes.
Yep.
Roll the dice, man. Oh, you like that tone? Yeah.
So, anyways, but yeah, man, what else is going on?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna get fat shamed tonight.
A what?
I'm gonna be fat shamed. You know, fat shamed. You know about this type of stuff. It's somebody's gonna make fun of me because I'm fat. That's gonna be our whole show tonight. It's all about me. I'm so honored.
Shamed?
Yeah, they're gonna fat shame me. I might even
There's
be
nothing
slut.
wrong with that.
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with that. In other countries, being fat is like a sign of wealth.
Yeah. I think in Zimbabwe somewhere it's sexy to be fat. Yeah.
Like if the chicks that we think are sexy over here because they're all thin and fit and all that, they went to over there, they'd be like, ew, gross.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So
Hollywood bastards.
Hollywood.
Don't worry. But I could lose the weight. I've done it before. They'll still be stupid forever. You know.
Yeah, and also too, because losing weight is hard in the beginning, but once you get motivated and you're like, we want to do it, and you're trying to weigh yourself every day, and just get obsessed about it. It's fucking easier. It's just trying to get into that mindset. Once you get into that mindset, once you get in the mindset of anything like that, everything becomes easier, bro.
No, it just takes dedication and starvation without hesitation, thanks to the Emancipation Proclamation.
Are you trying to bust a tight 16 real quick or what?
That's the phrase, man. That's how dedicate yourself to starving yourself, and that's how you lose weight real quick, boy. Then you start some diet and exercise.
I trip on those religious dudes that do it for like fucking 45 days or
Yeah.
however many days. All they drink is fucking like a protein shake, I think, and water, and they don't eat shit for fucking like 45 days.
Yeah.
My dad's very religious, and he went to a fucking like a religious camp, and he fasted for I forgot how many days. I want to say 45 or 60, and he was just up there praying, fasting, whatever, and he even went to Bible college. My dad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Religious man.
yeah, very very into the. He found Christianity in prison.
Yeah.
So like I even heard they were doing like a gangland thing or whatever type thing on National Geographic, and they were talking to a sheriff or a CO or whatever. I don't know if it was in a jail or a prison. And she said, yeah, if you want to find God, he's in here, because everybody seems to find God when they're in here, and then they go out and they forget him. Which I think is true, because a lot of people do that. And I think it's too because they don't want to, they know what prison, jail, whatever they're going to be going to has in store for them. And so a lot of them, I think some of them want to just hide behind the Bible, bro.
Well, yeah, when guys get locked up, a lot of them conveniently find the Lord all of a sudden, find God.
But the moment my dad did that,
convenient.
he had wrote a letter to me, my mom, my brother. I was in a juvenile hall facility when he wrote to me. He wrote that to me, and I got mad. I was young and whatever, right? And my mom had said, told her, well, my dad, she goes, yeah, he wrote me to you. And then she said, he's really going to do it. I go, how do you know? Because your dad had told me a long time ago that if he ever found God and was going to go religious, that he would do it. And yeah, that was when I was 18. I'm now 41. He's still like, we're very religious and goes to church and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So he's the only person I know of that went that way and didn't fake it. I know of a lot of people that have went that way and they faked it, and they ended up going back to drugs or going back to alcohol. And I understand nobody's perfect.
Go back to hell.
Yeah, but I understand nobody's perfect. But the fact that you found that shit in jail and then come out just to fuck off and then go back to jail and do it again, you know what I mean?
Motherfuckers. Yeah.
It's, yeah, like I'm honestly I believe in God, but I don't believe in religion, because this is how I come from it. All right, so like, say someone goes into a house to go break into the house with a gun, and there's a family in there asleep, wife, husband, kids, right? And this dude doesn't want to get caught, so he goes in there and kills everybody that could be a witness, including the children in their sleep, just fucking murks them, right? If when he gets caught, goes to prison, goes to death row, a chaplain goes and talks to him, and allegedly he confesses his sins and truly accepts God as his Lord and Savior in his heart, he gets to go to heaven with the people that he fucking killed. Right?
I don't think it works that way.
No, that's what it says. If you repent for your sins and
better repent, boy.
And you believe, and give yourself to Jesus and give your heart to him, you go to heaven. That's what it says. Read the Bible, do what you got to do your research, but that's what it says. So by those rules, because the rules are for everybody, that's what the rules are. If that happens, he would go to heaven with the people that he killed, including those children. So that means one day they're gonna be walking around heaven, kicking back, doing whatever, playing fucking ball, whatever they like to do, because it's heaven. And they're gonna look across whatever, the yard or whatever, the clouds, and they're gonna see the dude that fucking murked them.
Shit. Yeah.
That's why I don't follow religion. What up, kid? Put the corn dog.
Good for you, Joe.
Hey, Gunsmoke, how long would you put a corn dog in the microwave for? 2 minutes? Or
corn dog? No, 1 minute, man. You tested that.
1 minute.
Test that motherfucker. Maybe a minute and 10 seconds.
Or like a minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah. Corn dog? Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
little man wants a corn dog.
Depends how big the microwave is.
Well, I've told them a minute and 10 seconds. We'll see how that works out.
That should be hot enough for their ass. But yeah, Joe Root, good for you, man. You lost 20 pounds, man. Cutting back on soda and snacks and shit.
Oh, I'm trying to do that right now. That shit's hard. Cutting on soda.
Yeah.
Nina's in here. What's up, Nina? How's it going?
I was just thinking about you, baby. was wondering where the hell you were. Oh, hold on. I got more pictures to upload.
Who is that?
That's Patrick Bet David. What do you mean?
That's
Who's
who I
that?
thought it was. I was like, what the fuck?
What the? Ask you a question.
What?
Bring up that clip. Put up that clip. No, I'm just talking like Patrick Bet David.
Trying to do the. You can't do it, man.
No, I can't do it like. I can't do it like motherfucker.
But yeah, man. Yesterday we went to go see that Deadpool fucking 3. That shit was awesome, bro.
Oh, I got Gary here. What up, Gary?
Hey, how you doing?
What up, man?
What's up, Gary?
All right, how's it going? Hold on, let me cut this off. Okay.
Hey, yo, Gunsmoke,
Okay.
Gary. I'm
That
gonna
better?
jump off. I'm gonna help feed my
Yeah.
little man.
All right.
All right. All right. Later.
All right. Thanks, man.
Okay, I'm not getting
That's
run
right, man.
around sound. You can hear me okay and everything?
Yeah, we hear you fine. Yeah.
Okay, good.
So what up, man?
Not too much. How you doing?
Chilling, man. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's a beautiful Sunday in the hood.
Good, good.
Yeah. Haven't heard from you in a while. On
Yeah,
the show.
yeah. No, not too much. Are you guys going to get that storm that we got clobbered with down here last week?
I don't know. I think we already had it, didn't we? It was raining for fucking days over here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I knew it was gonna snake its way up there. You know, it's we had a Category 1 hurricane, so
Jesus.
you know,
It
but
became a hurricane?
Yeah,
I thought it was
yeah,
just-
morphed into a hurricane. It started
Wow.
as a tropical storm, and we had it for like almost 2 days. Real pain in the ass.
Damn. Well, I'm glad you're all right. We're not getting shit over here. The whole rest of the week it's going to be sunny, low 80s, low to mid 80s, and it's not going to rain till next Saturday.
Oh, good. So you got nice weather. That's good.
Yeah. So I guess it's not coming this way.
That's good.
Shit. What's Gary microwaving? What are you microwaving over there, boy?
No, that's not me. That's the other
Oh.
guy that just was. I don't eat that shit. Corn dogs and that crap.
Salisbury steak eating boy. God damn it.
Yeah, you got. Gee, you know what, man? All bullshit aside, all right.
Yeah.
You got to get a handle on the fucking cigarettes.
Yeah, I know it's taking me out. It's getting worse.
God damn. I mean,
Now my breathing's much worse now.
yeah. Look,
I was hoping it was gonna go away, but
no. I mean, you know, if it were you sick? Did you have some kind of a upper respiratory infection or something? Or
I don't know. Maybe I did.
yeah,
I
that's
didn't
the time to try to quit, man, or at least cut down.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's hard to cut down on these cigarettes. It's got me good. Pretty hooked. But I gotta stop. I've been smoking for fucking, I guess, almost 25 years now. Since 2001, so I gotta stop.
Yeah.
It's taking its toll on me. I'm getting older. And I don't know. It started getting
Whatever it
worse after my grandmother passed away.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. That's devastating, you know. I mean,
Yeah. I used to like those Hungry Man Salisbury steaks. I remember those TV dinners, boy. I don't think they make those anymore. Tasted like shit. You like that? Hungry Man Salisbury steak? You're gonna be like me, smoke, living on oxygen and still puffing. Oh no, please. I thought about that too, man. That's another reason why I want to quit, man. They put you on that oxygen. Still addicted to freaking nicotine. Jenny Soto says, stick to the ganja. Can't afford ganja. Start walking around the block. Oh, this guy wants me to drop dead. You hear this guy? And eat lettuce. So you look like Soros' son. Yeah, I like lettuce with some dressing on it, boy. What you think about Huma Abedin? You like that, Gary?
What is it?
Huma, you know Huma Abedin?
No, what country's that from?
Oh no, that's some chick, man. She was married to Anthony Weiner, and
Oh,
then
that's
now she's with
yeah,
Soros' son now.
yeah, the guy that couldn't keep his dick in his pants, fucking
Yeah,
blasting it all over. Yeah.
yeah,
You know, you want to talk about a guy that really had it going on, that fucked everything up.
yeah.
He's a good poster boy for that.
Big fall from grace. Yeah, I voted for him in the primary, and he only ended up getting 5% of the vote because he fucked himself. He was number one in the polls. He could have won, but he couldn't help himself. His inner demons in his pants did him in.
Yeah. I mean, he was in the political machine. He had some juice, you know, and
Yeah,
my God.
that's true, Mickey. Mickey says if you can afford cigs, you can afford ganja. I guess so.
What does a pack up there go for now?
17 is some change on average,
Okay.
or around my way. It's worse as you get into Manhattan.
Yeah,
Downtown.
when
Yeah.
I was in Midtown like about a week and a half ago, and I was in one of the stores, the little bodegas there, and this guy walked in, and I didn't see what he paid for a Lucy. He asked for a Lucy, you know.
Uh-huh.
What are Lucy's going for?
Oh, they probably go for like 50, 75 cents, probably even $1, maybe.
Maybe a dot. Look, they were 50 cents when I was living in New York.
Oh, so yeah, it's probably a fucking $1. Probably $1. Times are tough.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fucking buying's America. Probably $2 now, motherfucker.
Maybe. I mean, you know, 17, 2, that's $40 off a pack. That's
Yeah. Ask Gary if he's seen Juice. Juice with Tupac Shakur. He didn't watch that shit. He didn't watch it. He hates Tupac.
No, I don't hate him. I don't hate him.
Oh, that's good.
He's,
All right.
you know, it's just I don't hate him at all. You know, I
Yeah.
was locked up with a lot of guys that kind of worshipped him, so you know, I know the deal when it comes to that. But no, I don't hate him. It's just not for me.
No, I feel you. That was a classic movie, though. It's nostalgic for me. Early 90s. I don't know. 75 cents. Hey, what's up, Chris? 75 cents for a Lucy in Buffalo. Fish says Lucy's 25 cents. What? Oh, you're in Minnesota, boy.
24. Yeah. They're probably a lot cheaper over there because of the Indian casinos and stuff.
New York, they jack up the prices over here. Gnocchi, it's Sunday with chicken parm, nice, and some meatballs, nice, and some salad, nice. Well, sounds nice, Tato. Real fancy fucking lunch over there. I wish I had a lunch like that. Motherfucker. I'm sorry, Joe Bag of Donuts. You're right. Good to see you, Joe. I'm sorry, brother.
I can't explain to you what quitting smoking will do. You'll have, you know, I can't put it into words, but you should try to make whatever you have to do to start doing it, do it.
Yeah.
You got a lot of people on your,
It's about time. Oh, they don't sell Newports there in Minnesota? What? Oh my God. If they didn't sell Newports, I'd have no reason to smoke. I wouldn't smoke anything else, I don't think. I would just give up. They took away my Newports, lousy bastards.
You ever try that vaping shit? That stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it, man. It's not the same. And I'm always afraid that things are going to explode in my mouth because when they first came out with those things like 10, 15 years ago,
Yep.
You would always read a story every couple of weeks or every couple of months about one of those fucking vapes blowing up in somebody's mouth and breaking their fucking jaw and knocking their teeth out, coughing up
Yeah.
blood.
Oh yeah. They don't even allow them in the fucking storage compartment in the planes.
Yeah, those little lithium batteries, whatever the fuck.
Right.
Now I don't hear about that shit no more. So maybe the technology's better, but when they first came out, they were blowing up in people's mouths, knocking their fucking teeth out. Like, I don't need that shit. I don't want that shit exploding in my fucking mouth. Smoking a fucking computer. I mean, fuck that. It's just not the same. I don't know. It's weird. It's cool for the new generation of the woke, who smoke that shit, but I'm an old school kind of guy. Give me some old fashioned fucking nicotine, boy. Quitting smoking is empowering. I probably feel way better. And I would sound way better, actually. Maybe do some impressions again.
It is very empowering. Once you do that, you'll feel like you can conquer other hurdles in your life too.
Yeah.
It's a big fucking deal.
Yeah, if you can conquer nicotine, you can conquer anything. Yeah.
Don't smoke them all the way to the end, where the
That's what I
fucking
do,
filter
boy.
gets hot.
No, not that bad, but I smoke to the green line. I want my fucking money's worth, unless I'm like, really in pain and I can't finish a cigarette, and I just put it out. But I know my limit. Sometimes I don't, but
This old guy, Freddie, that I used to know,
yeah,
he used to smoke cool non-filters.
jeez,
I used to bum a cigarette from him when I was like 20 years old.
yeah,
Holy shit. One of them would last me all goddamn day.
non-filtered.
Cool non-filters. Non-fit. Cool, fucking, I don't even know if they make them anymore. They probably went out of business when he died.
I used to smoke cools here and there back in the day. They had Camels back in the day. Shit.
Yeah, Camel was a good cigarette. Paul Mall, a lot of the guys old timers locked up. They loved the Paul Malls,
Paul Mall, boy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever smoked Paul Mall. But,
My
Paul
cousin
Mall, boy.
smoked them all his life. He died, let me see, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Lung cancer went to his brain.
Oh my god. What a way to go.
Yeah.
This fucking world sucks, man.
After he had all the treatments and operation and all this shit,
Yeah.
6 months later, it went to his brain. Think about it.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm just trying to give you a little motivation.
Oh, no, yeah, for sure. Jesus, Fish just did the math. $15 a pack a day, $450 a month.
That's a car payment.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I hope he's off on that math, but I have a feeling he's correct.
15, okay, let me see. 75. Well, I'll tell you what, it's at least 400 or 450.
Jesus.
I don't think he is.
Oh my god. I guess I never really thought about the monthly costs for smoking cigarettes. I feel you, BX. Yeah. And Mickey Griggs says that's cheap. Yeah.
What did the guy before say about non-filters? The one that was just on before this one. I missed that.
Let me see. Lucky Stripe candy cigarettes, boy. He used to buy a pouch of tobacco. I ain't rolling up my own cigarettes, man, unless I got a good filter. But ain't nothing I can do for it, boy.
I'll buy you. They got those candy cigarettes in the airport.
Uh-huh.
I'll buy you them. So you can have the pack. You got a little candy cigarette. And when you want one, you put it in the,
Cherry flavor, boy.
I don't know what the fuck flavor they are, but I saw them. They sell them in the airport candy store.
Nice. Yeah, look. I don't know. I just gotta go cold turkey, I guess. Nothing's gonna satisfy the craving of smoking a cigarette. For me, anyway. I can't do the patch because I'm gonna be tempted to smoke a cigarette. And if you're on that patch, it'll fuck up your blood sugar. I don't know. It fucks up. You get a blood clot or something. So you gotta be careful with that patch shit. Can't smoke while you're on the patch boy. So yeah, you just gotta. I just have to quit cold turkey. That's what I gotta do, boy. They have the good filter smoke. All right. The gum helps. Nicorette, boy. You could buy a pack for 25 cents. Danny Grease says, Gary. Patch gives you vivid nightmares. Oh, shit.
Patch give vivid. Okay.
What's up there, Patch boy? Trying to quit, boy? You're a quitter.
Lucky Strike, yeah.
The bubblegum cigarettes we used to blow out and the powdered sugar. Oh, I remember these things. Yeah. I remember those fucking things. Whatever happened to those pixie sticks, too? Little fucking straws filled with fucking pure sugar, flavored sugar. And then pour it down our fucking tongue.
They got all that shit in the old time candy store.
Yeah, can't find that shit no more, man.
Yeah. You know those Chowards, Violent Mints? They're purple. And they've been around for 100 years. They started in the Depression in New York.
What up, DL? They opened up in the Depression, huh?
Been around for 100 years.
Jenny's talking about whippets. Popeye cigarettes? What the fuck?
Popeye cigarettes.
Violets are disgusting? That's what BX says. Roses are red, violets are blue. I took a shit, now I'm gonna sue. Cause I ran out of fucking toilet paper.
Yeah, my dad used to smoke when they were 16 cents a pack.
Jesus. What do you have, a horse and buggy too?
That's what they were back in the fucking 1930s and 40s.
Wow.
They were practically giving them away.
The good old days. Oh, Rob Jean's phone died. I wonder what the hell happened to him. I lost him and Frank at the same time. What up, Chicken Hawk boy? Whippets is hippie crack? What is that? With the well, you sniff the what's that air shit for the computer? Whatever, those fucking air canisters. You're lucky if you get them for $16 a pack. Now, yeah, that's right. That's a deal. That's how sad it is now. Fucking Bloomberg started that shit. I tried quitting fast food. The McDonald's pulled me back in with the $5 meal. A lot of people are displeased with that $5 meal. Fuck McDonald's. I want someone with Tatone's eating, man. He's having fucking.
Yeah, that sounded good.
Salad and chicken and fucking chicken parm, boy, with fucking gnocchi.
Yeah.
Whippets is the air from the Ready Whip. Cool Whip, boy. Low fat Cool Whip, boy. It's the air from the canister of air, right? Ready Whip. Oh, they're sniffing fucking you call that shit? Whipped cream?
Oh, nitrate. What the fuck is that? Helium?
Helium, boy. The rappers use balloons. Mickey Griggs is eating pancakes. What are you on the West Coast, boy? Nitrous oxide. What up, Lefty?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you pass out if you do too much. Oh, fuck that. How? Oh yeah, where is Howie? That's a good question. Where the hell is Howie?
Any of you couch potatoes out there been doing any kind of fishing around City Island or Orchard Beach anywhere?
Try to get people shot?
I know that's a loaded question and it's asking a lot for everybody to get up off their ass, but
Maybe fishing for lot lizards. Not, that water's polluted, man.
no, it ain't.
Oh, it's polluted. I heard they cleaned up the Hudson River, though. Or was it the East River? I forget which one. But
Yeah, the East River's getting cleaner.
yeah.
The Hudson, too.
Yeah, so maybe City Island is nice, too. But City Island's in the Bronx, man. You don't want that, man.
Well, that's where the boats leave from. They fish in
Yeah,
Long
yeah.
Island Sound.
Ugh, animals. Savages.
They got that speed ferry going out of 96th Street.
Uh-huh.
It's not like the old Staten Island ferry. This fucking thing will get you there like in minutes wherever you're going.
Yeah. That's yeah, I haven't had a chance to be on that ferry yet. Maybe one day. Shove a ferry up somebody's ass. Everybody hit that like button, damn it. Oh, easy smoke about the Bronx. All right, I'm sorry. I just have a little prejudice against the Bronx a little bit there. All right? I have, I don't care where my life takes me, how bad it gets. I will never step foot in the fucking Bronx. I promise. I will never live there. I will never live there. They would have to drag me against my will to live in the Bronx. I'd rather live, I don't know, well, anywhere but the Bronx. Horrible, horrible. Lots of guada guada at Orchid Beach, yeah. Heroin needles on the ground. Guada guada. A lot of guada guada shit going on. Sorry, BX.
You don't know. He's in fucking Florida. What does he know about?
Yeah, well, he has roots in the Bronx.
Yeah.
Well, he escaped the ghetto too. He knows what I'm talking about. He made it to the promised land. See, I'm still struggling and striving in the hood to see another day. He's already in paradise with the palm trees and the sunshine, fucking exotic poisonous animals outside in his backyard and shit. Fucking pool. Fucking, it probably even has a community little pond and shit. When you leave your house and go down the block, they got that fucking cul-de-sac bullshit with the lake in the middle with a little pond and got alligators in that motherfucker. Must be nice.
Sheepshead Bay's got some good boats too.
Who? Sheepshead Bay? Yeah. You know why they call it Sheepshead Bay, right?
Sheepshead Bay. What's the other one? Captree. That's where we used to go. We did good in Captree.
Captree? Yeah.
Yep.
Captree boy. He's just BX from the block. Yeah. I'm still BX from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. Chicken bones would be in the water in Orchid Beach when we were kids. Chicken bones, huh? That's some hood shit. Go to the beach, you step in the water, you step on a fucking chicken rib. Why they call it sheep's head? Because it's filled with, or it used to be filled with sheep's head fish. Sheephead fish. A sheephead fish, they got horse teeth and it's like striped like a fucking zebra.
Yeah.
It's a weird fish. It's got horse teeth, boy. What's beeping? I don't know, Jersey girl. Ain't no beeping in my ass over here.
No, not mine either. TV's off.
All Italians run from BX to Westchester to too soon as we can up to the fuck.
Nobody wants to be from Yonkers. The guy that just
too.
said that. Yeah, everybody went, oh, I'm from the Bronx. Nobody wants to say they're from fucking Yonkers for some reason. There's nothing wrong with Yonkers.
It's just not considered New York City, you know? People want to be a part of New York City.
Yeah.
They're upstate. They're not upstate, but they're upstate. You know, it's not considered a city. And that's why people, you know, even though the fucking Yonkers, I don't know. Well, Yonkers is worse than the Bronx, I think, maybe. The Bronx is pretty bad. Farmer says Gary's microwaving a turkey. Is it that time yet? Is it that time of year?
Yeah, we got to get your. We got to set up your holiday photos in a couple months.
Let me lose weight after I get fat shamed tonight, so I can look good for my Christmas photos.
All right,
I have enough time. Yeah.
Got to get a nice elf hat, and you're sitting on your favorite squirting squirty.
I'll decorate it too with like garnish and shit
with some blinking lights.
Yeah, blinking lights and some. I'll put a fucking. What's that shoe? What the fuck?
What is it?
The stocking. I'll put a stocking on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And an elf hat for Santa's hat, elf hat for you.
Yeah. Well, I'll wear the elf hat as I sit on the fucking bidet.
That's it.
Yeah. Is that near Yonkers? Mount Vernon has Yonkers beat for the worst. Mount Vernon? Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, Mount Vernon's pretty rough. Can be pretty rough.
Yeah. No, it's a shit life as you get further upstate, you know. BFM Smoke. What time is that fat shaming? She's got it planned for 9:15. So don't forget, folks. We'll be back. We'll be back here at 9:15 tonight with another show. And you know, we'll have a fucking what do you call it? A party about the fat shaming. You know. So be here. You know, let's hear all the good shit she has to say about me being fat. And you know, she's got to get even. So vengeance will be hers tonight, and so tune into my show, 9:15, and yeah, we'll have a good time tonight. Stream, yeah. Well, we'll have a listening party without the listening, you know, because I don't want her to strike me. But you know, you guys can inform me in live time about all the insults, all the horrible shit she has to say, you know. Maybe this will be a turning point tonight where John Gotti's daughter fat shames me so bad that I actually start starving myself. You know, and I lose weight again. And I could look good in my old clothes again. Then I have to freaking drive around and open up the door with shame, fucking walking in embarrassment, looking like a slob. You know, maybe I'll lose weight and, you know, life will get better. I'll feel better. This could help, you know. So yeah. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for fat shaming me. Making me feel horrible. That may be in Casperosa's documentary. Yeah. Yeah, you even fat shamed somebody. You fat shamed another content creator into losing weight. He starved himself.
You know what? You got to hand it to Lee. He fucking lost the weight and he kept it off. Or as I know, anyway.
It's hard to keep it off, man. I'm like Luther Vandross, man. Some years I'm fat, some years I'm skinny. It's hard to keep it off, man. But I guess he kept it off, huh? Good for him.
Yeah.
Walking backwards. No. It's not me, fish. I'm not cooking nothing. I wish I was eating food right now, motherfucker. That's his smoke alarm or something. He needs to replace the battery. Nobody has C batteries no more. Or D batteries. What are those square ones? I don't know.
Those are 9-volt.
Oh, 9-volt. Yeah, that's what you need, boy. American side of the falls is ghetto. Niagara Falls. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, in Mount Vernon at 231st Street, if you get busted on one side of the street, you go to the Bronx House. The other side, you go to Valhalla in Westchester County.
Yeah.
And there's a big difference in the sentence they throw out.
Valhalla, boy. I never liked that name, Valhalla. It's very ancient.
Yeah. You know, Westchester, it's basically Westchester County.
Yeah. Hey, one of those rubber sauna suits and run around for a few hours. You want me to stop with the running, BX? You want me to drop dead on you?
I use one of them. You know, when I do my workout to sweat another inch off my fucking gut. You know.
Yeah.
But they are hot, man. They'll burn it off. It's really hot.
Yeah, I can't handle that right now.
Yeah, that's something you really can't wear until it really gets cooler up there. But it will work, you know. And
yeah.
You know, if I can help you in any way, I'm pretty sure you got my email, and I mean it.
No, I appreciate it, brother. You know I appreciate it. Taton says she's going to come on with a smorgasbord of your favorite foods. Chicken pot pie with your name on it. Be strong, my friend. Yeah, come on. You know you want to eat it, you fat fuck, you loser, you punk. You want to talk about my picture, you and your friends. Fat fuck, you're a fat fuck. Where? Eat it. Eat the pot pie. Come on. You can't resist, you fat piece of shit. That's what she's going to really give it to me good.
All right, I got to run. Everybody have a wonderful Sunday.
Thank you, Gary.
Okay.
You too, brother.
Take care and be well. I'll see you soon.
Thanks, man. All right. Take care, man. Happy Sunday.
You too.
Yeah. Bro. You ass wipe, all of yous. You people. You people. All of you people over there. You people. You people make me sick. I'll have you know I was a swimsuit model. Where? John Sr. must be proud, I guess, you know. He probably would have told her, hey, what are you doing on the fucking YouTube for? Get the fuck off the YouTube. Stop calling yourself Gotti, and you wouldn't have these problems. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, what would John Gotti say about her show tonight? Yeah, you're gonna go in there and fat shame a guy. I mean, Mink, what a man she is. You think we would have went on a show and cried about this years ago? We dusted them off, cracked their heads. Let me finish. Now, you went on YouTube and you said something about his grandmother, didn't you? You should have told the guy, listen, you want me to tell my brother? You want me to handle it his way? That guy broke with a shit himself. You want to wake up in the morning and don't have no more fucking hair no more on your head? You don't have to tell him. You tell your husband somebody to tell him. Yeah, I know, but he said I'm making much too much of this. I said, am I? Yeah. Well, you know, you're stupid. I knew you were stupid. From the moment I carried you home, I knew you were stupid. But, you know, we didn't believe in abortion. Anyway. Just, you know. Yeah, Minky. What are you cooking Nazis chicken pot pie for, huh? What's this, Minky? Medestico. I mean, you see your president's a piece of crap, and, you know, it all trickles down from there. Yeah. Angel, did you eat all the cannolis again? And where's these fucking shrimp balls? I've been out all night. I come home, I want some fucking shrimp balls. Calm down, John. They're cooking. Oh, me. I thought I told you to stay upstairs. What are you doing? Yeah. Get Pete a gift. Yeah. Get Pete a gift. Yeah. This is my realm right here. Yeah. My daughter's gonna fat shame some fucking fat fuck tonight. Yeah. Thank you. Here's Ian for it. Yeah. Well, that gun broke. He's a piece of shit anyway. Medestico. Yeah. Did you ever hear BX talk subversive? No, I never did. No. Yeah. Why don't you unblock Fat Bowl Italian? No, he's staying blonde. Well, why? Because he's a loser. He's with that gun broke. Thank you. You got a lot of problems. I call these first world problems. Back in my day, we dusted them off, cracked their heads. Angel, that cake was for company. Thank you. I told you, when you buy the fucking cake, you make sure you hide it. And when you come up, you come the fuck alone. This way, nobody knows you're coming in. She don't know. She don't hear you. Now I gotta go out there and get another cake. I don't know. Tell Sammy. Hey, Sammy, go get me a cake. Huh? Hurry up. Sure, Bo. You got it, Bo. Yeah. Fucking Sammy. Well, he's going to do me a good deed and get me a cake. We're going to talk bad about him behind his back. Because that's what we do. Anyway, I tell Sammy a million times, bring it in a notch. Bring it in a notch. You got asbestos, drywall, marble floors, rebars. I mean, what the fuck next? On my back? My sons didn't open up no companies. My brothers didn't. Yeah. Is that rat punk's name MRE? You tell that punk. Me, John Gotti. Will sever your Nazi fucking head off, you cocksucker. Listen to me. You go there. Sever your motherfucking head off. You know better than to be doing shows with my daughter when you're a fucking neo-Nazi troll fucking manipulating her fucking impressionable mind. Thank you, Gary. Gifted another Gunsmoke to Don membership. Thank you, sir. That's beautiful. God bless you, Gary. Thank you for spending time on the show. Anyway, yeah. So my daughter's doing a show about this fat fuck tonight. She should have told him, listen, you want me to tell my father? You want me to handle it his way? He would have shit himself like a laxative. Maybe he would have lost 10 pounds. You should have told him, hey, we'll put you in the barrel. We'll put you together in the barrel. Yeah. Yeah. If Angel could eat 2 eggplant rollatinis, Gunbro could eat 50,000 of them. Yeah. All right, let me drop a link before my mouth gets me into trouble. Hey, I like talking like this. Hey, you guys at Giuliani should be in church. I says, Joseph, that word is not in my son's vocabulary. Closure. That's a new 90s word I don't like. They're not men. He's impersonating your father. He's mocking him. He besmirches the man's memory. He should be clipped. Calm down. Nobody's getting clipped, all right? We're not shooting the Western over here, Angela. I know, but I want these guys wiped off the map. I mean, what is this thing of ours if we're not clipping people? We gotta set some examples. Now, listen. We're not living that way anymore. My brother says no. We can't clip anybody anymore. But why? Oh my God, do I have to explain why? Because the FBI is listening to this very fucking phone call right now as we speak. Oh my God, really? I never knew that. So all the times I called you and complained about Gun Broke Show, the FBI was listening to us and you never told me? Oh my God, don't you know who I am? Don't you understand what my last name is? Didn't you know that the feds were listening on each call? Oh my God, I guess I was stupid. I was so wrapped up in this YouTube thing. It consumes my life. Am I going to jail, am I? I don't know. Maybe in a few years they might bring down a case on us, but, let's worry about it then. Oh my God, why did I even call you? Because you're up my ass, okay? You're fucking simp for me, and you're a fucking Gotti simp. That's why you called me. That's why you're up my ass. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I should have just spent time with my husband and minded my business and just enjoyed the show. Yeah, I know, but you wanted to be involved. Now you're involved. We're all going to jail at the end of the day. Oh my God. Oh, well, are you still at least gonna fat shame Gun Broke tonight? These aren't men. Yes, of course I am. Of course I got nothing better to talk about. Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta go. Is this for real?
Hey, how you doing there, Gunsmoke?
Uh-oh. What's up, brother?
All right, I was on your live a while back,
Yeah.
right after the Gotti Mayweather fight. I don't know if you remember or not, but I'll refresh your memory real
Was
quick.
that long ago? That was with
I was
Spike.
under the impression that fight was really stopped because John Gotti Jr. refused to break the clinch several times. And because it wasn't a sanctioned fight, the referee couldn't take a point.
Yeah. God damn it. Did we lose him too?
Yeah. I think part of that was choreographed. I mean, it's, to Floyd Mayweather's benefit and John Gotti Jr.'s as well as from a money perspective to fight again, right? I mean, the way I see it for Mayweather, I don't think he's going to get in the ring with anybody he knows he can't beat.
That's true. I would. Yeah, he wouldn't do that. He doesn't
He's
want to
going to
ruin his
keep.
record.
He's going to milk it for everything he can, which is smart. He's a smart businessman. He's made more money as a boxer than anybody in the history of the sport.
Yeah.
So
So you think it was rigged, that fight?
I don't know if it was necessarily rigged, but I think that they were looking for a way before the fight went off to possibly have a rematch.
Yeah.
To make more money, right? I mean, like I just said before, it benefits both of them. Mayweather's making what, $60 million in this fight, and Gotti's supposed to be making $20 million, something like that.
Crazy, yeah. Good for him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you look at it from Gotti's perspective, right? The kid, is he a professional boxer? Technically, yes. Is he ever going to become a champion? Hell freaking no, he's not. I mean, his primary background comes from mixed martial arts, and he wasn't even good enough as a mixed martial artist to fight in the UFC.
Yeah.
I don't want to take anything away from the guy, but the guy is not a top level fighter. He's not a top level mixed martial artist, and he's never going to be a top level boxer. So for him to be able to make that kind of money, it's well worth it. It makes as many times as I could.
Yeah. Well, 20 million that's life-changing money right there. I mean, he'll be set for life. So even if he doesn't fight again. So good for the
Yeah,
kid.
well, I got a feeling that I don't know exactly how this is going to play out, but I got a feeling they're going to try to set it up so they can have a trilogy.
A trilogy, really?
Sure,
That
like I
would be
said, it's
better.
all about money, right? Well,
Yeah.
Mayweather's, so is Gotti, and they should be. They're all about the money, right? So why not? So,
Yeah. Wait,
hey,
what?
listen. On another note, I wanted to bring something up,
Uh-oh.
and you're welcome to Google this. I'm a lifelong resident of New York City, so I'm quite familiar with the Central Park Five. At that time, I was actually I transitioned from a bicycle messenger to a motorcycle messenger here in Manhattan. So, what he's left out, the guy BX, is some very, very important facts. Number one, back when those kids were arrested, the 4 black kids and the 1 Puerto Rican kid, Donald Trump took out a full-page ad, front
There
page,
you go.
in both the Daily News and the New York Post, calling for the execution for these 5 teenagers before the trial even began. And if you think I'm lying, Google it. I'm not. I wouldn't do that.
I'm sure he did say that. Can't you cut the guy some slack? I mean, this is before the trial began. Yeah, it's not nice to be judge, jury, and executioner before a fucking trial is even commenced.
Well,
But
the thing is, but Gunsmoke, they were teenagers. He's calling for the execution of teenagers before their trial even began?
it was
Come
they were in a
on.
bad spot. There's 5 guys in fucking Central Park at 2 o'clock in the morning. Fucking some girl just got assaulted, it's a notorious park for robberies and rapes and muggings and all this other shit. To this day,
Yeah,
it's
but
getting worse again.
Gunsmoke, the trial didn't even begin yet. Where was the
Okay, well,
evidence that he could
everybody
say
thought
something
OJ
like
was
that?
guilty. Everybody thought OJ was guilty before he was found not guilty, and they wanted him executed.
Well, yeah, the public has an opinion, but the opinion that really counts is that of the court after the case
Yeah.
is over, right?
Yeah, for
And
sure.
then what about this, Gunsmoke? So each of those 5 kids, right, teenagers, spent 8 years in jail, right?
Yeah.
So that's collectively 40 years. And at some point, the actual perpetrator of the crime stepped forward, and those kids were released. Well, not kids anymore, but they were released from jail, and they sued the city of New York, and they were awarded $40 million, which equates to each kid got $1 million for each year they spent in jail. Do you know what Donald Trump said about that? The city shouldn't have given him a nickel.
I mean, it depends. Well, look, if they had a criminal record, I can see why he would say that. If they didn't have any criminal record and they were decent kids, whatever, then no, he had no right to say that. Look, he says things that a lot of things that upset me or I don't agree with, or he puts his foot in his mouth. He's always done that.
Well, you know what?
He
The
stays
thing is,
around now.
the thing is, Gunsmoke. I mean, nobody knows for sure, but I doubt highly that if those 5 kids were white, Donald Trump would have called for their execution before the trial even began. And I don't think he would have complained if they were awarded $1 million for each year they spent in jail.
All right, well, riddle me this. What about Kamala withholding evidence that would free a man who was going to be executed on death row in days? What about that? God damn it. What a convenient time for the phone to cut out.
Correct in remembering hearing you say that you're like half Dominican and half Italian?
Yeah, what about it?
All right, listen, I'm not being insultive. I'm not trying to insult you. Please don't take it that way. So that's up to you. You define yourself as what, Italian, right?
Well, yeah, I was raised by my grandmother. She was Italian.
Okay, so that's I respect that. Listen, I'm not don't get me the wrong way here. It's up to you to define who you are, right? So now when you talk about Kamala,
yeah,
right? When you talk about Kamala is half Indian and half Jamaican, half black. Who the hell is Trump to define who she is? You can define who you are, and that makes sense. She defines who she is, not Donald Trump.
No, but it's a fraud, though. She grew up Indian. There's pictures of her and the dress, and with her family, and she didn't really grow up in a Jamaican household like that. All right, she's disingenuous. She's a fraud. She's lying just to get the black vote. All right, you know it, and I know it.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Gunsmoke. So let's say you were in the Dominican Republic right now,
Oh Jesus!
right? You're hanging out on the beach, and 10 Dominican guys, natives to the island, say, "Hey, let's kick the shit out of that American guy's ass."
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me that you wouldn't be telling them to help yourself? Hey, wait a minute, I'm Dominican.
No, I wouldn't be able to pull that card. I don't speak Spanish. I don't look Dominican. No, I wouldn't be able to pull that card. I'm getting my ass kicked, and rightfully so. I got no reason being there away from the resort. That's just how the world is. These primitive thinking people out there. They come from a different area in the world, the third world, and life is cheap out there.
I hear you. Listen, once again, I'm not here to try to insult you, so please don't think that, man.
Oh,
it's not that. I wanted to talk with you a little bit, and as far as what you mentioned about Kamala before,
yeah,
I'm not up on that.
She was horrible, man.
I'll do some research though. You see, I'm a little different than the average mob tuber. The average mob tuber.
Mob tuber. We don't call it that word over here.
Okay, well, I happen to be an independent. I'm not a Dem or a Republican, but I find in today's world, if you run with the narrative that fits your story, most of the time you're not going to know what the truth is. So I do research. I go online. I hear a story.
So have you done your research about Kamala?
The research. What I do know about Kamala is, unlike Trump, she's never committed a crime. She's not a convicted felon.
Oh my God!
She's never been accused of rape or convicted of that either.
Oh my God! Who did Trump rape?
What's her name? E. Jean Carroll. He's guilty to the tune of $83.3 million.
God. This is all. So you don't think it's a witch hunt? You don't think that Biden administration used the Justice Department as a fucking weapon to fucking take him down a few notches because he was?
Well, I think you would have an argument for that if that case, the rape case, I think it was in Bloomingdale that happened. If that was a federal case, you'd have an argument, but that was a state case. Biden doesn't have anything to do with the Southern District of New York.
Listen, man, New York is a woke fucking town. They fucking hate the guy. They're fucking if he never ran for president, he wouldn't be being prosecuted like this.
Well, listen, just so you know, listen, just so you know, listen, just so you know. Once again, unlike anybody, I dislike Donald Trump, but I don't hate him. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
All right. God damn it, man. This guy sticking up for Kamala did no research. Don't even know that she locked up petty marijuana people. She locked up people for petty marijuana offenses. Gave them criminal records for no reason. Non-violent people just smoking weed. Gave them harsh penalties. Right in prison they went.
Hey, so I'm back here. Sorry about that.
They're saying you're a far leftist.
Hold on a second. Just 1 second.
Yeah. What up, Eric?
Every time I go on a panel and I'm discussing politics, I make it quite clear I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a far leftist. I'm an independent.
But you seem to be.
I believe, from what I've seen throughout my 64 years, is both the Democrats and the Republicans have failed us repeatedly. Period. Yeah. I'm not a Democrat.
This is a consequential election, goddammit, all right? The fate of American society rests on this friggin' election right now, all right? There's a lot of social change going on real quick, too fast, and too out of control, all right? You got transsexuals reading Toy Stories to kids and shit. fucking a whole bunch of other crazy shit. Illegal immigration destroying this country. The economy's tanking now. Fucking gas prices up, food prices up, inflation's up, crime is out of control. People are more divisive than ever. People hate this country. We got congressmen and senators that hate this country. Fucking far left, fucking squad, fucking woke joke pieces of shit. All right, we can't have all this dissension and fucking self hatred and stuff, self loathing. I don't need racist Congress people.
Gunsmoke, what's your definition of a woke person?
A woke asshole thinks this country is inherently racist, no good. Too politically correct to the extreme, where we're actually, having transsexuals in power, and just because diversity, inclusion, and exclusivity and bullshit. People getting jobs that they're not qualified for just based on their sexual orientation or their religion or their race. Reverse racism. That's woke.
My definition of woke is a little different than yours. It basically is a person who is aware of the social injustices in America.
No, that's seeing life through a racial lens. When I grew up, we weren't taught to see race. I mean, I grew up in New York, so it was a melting pot of anybody you could think of, even a fucking Samoan, for Christ's sake. I mean, you're not supposed to see race. You're not supposed to hire just based on race. I mean, they told Joe Biden, yeah, you better pick a black woman as your vice president, otherwise we're not voting for you. The fuck is that? I want somebody who's qualified to take the fucking reins if this asshole croaks. Not some cackling idiot who's unqualified.
Yeah, well, listen, as far as you mentioned transsexuals, right now, listen, how do I explain this?
I know.
I'm not pro transsexuals, okay, but I'm the type of person who lives and lets live. I believe that I can do whatever I want with my life, and so can everybody else. Now,
I don't want them around kids, bro. They're perverted. It's a perversion. It's a weird illness that I don't want children exposed to in this country.
I think a big part of that really is that they're trying to teach children at a young age, when they'll receive it, that these are people too. They're not trying to teach children that you should change your sex.
But they are, though. They're letting these kids, they're influencing these kids to think what the fuck, they're not. And then they're hiding it from the parents, too. They're purposely withholding that shit from the parents, letting them know, like, hey, your kid thinks she's a girl, He wants to dress like a girl.
So what do you think? What do you think is the main reason for like these transvestites doing these children's story hours? They're
trying to indoctrinate the children young to accept that type of behavior, and maybe make more people just like them. I mean,
well, hold on a second now. You think they're trying to indoctrinate them to accept that type of behavior, or to accept the fact that they're human beings too?
No, to actually normalize that shit. Obviously, they're human beings. When I was a kid, they were rarely around back then. You didn't really see them too much, but when you saw them, you said, okay, this is a weird person, mentally ill person. You didn't bother them, you didn't harass them, but you didn't fucking talk to them either. You didn't fucking sit down and have a meal with them or have fucking story hour with your kids.
Well, I got news for you. You can Google this if you don't believe me. And somebody in the chat, if you choose not to, please do. But sex change operations started in 1955. And the first one was done was done in the country of Denmark.
Yeah, but now it's out of control, and some of these kids are having regrets as they get older that they, that they even did the procedure in the first place, and they were encouraged to by these sick fucks out there now that are too fucking woke for their own good.
Okay, I hear you. So, but what is your stance on the Catholic Church and their position of when a priest is found to have raped a child or children, that they keep the parents quiet by paying them off and then shift that priest to another church instead of having
the official policy? I think they already came out with that official policy that these people should be prosecuted and whatever you call it, exiled from the church. I mean,
well, I gotta
not be happening, bro.
I gotta tell you once again. You can Google this, but just here in America alone, over 10,000 people have come forward in various churches throughout the states saying that priests sexually abused them or raped them when they were children.
What does
But
that have to do?
10,000? 10,000?
Yes, it
Over
happens a lot. There's a
10,000.
lot of sick fucks out there, right? They
Okay,
take
but
advantage of people. It's fucking, they're human beings and not some fucking deities that are above sexual fucking whatever the fuck impulses.
right, but
They
once
should be
again,
locked up. There's a lot of perverts that go to God and stuff. Look at that fucking weirdo
Well,
MRE with his rosary beads.
I agree. Listen, I
Huh?
agree 100%. Pedos should be locked up, but the problem is that this is a fact. Google it.
It should
The
be
Catholic Church has paid out over $2 billion with a B dollars to parents to keep them quiet, to not go to the police. I'm not making it up.
Where you getting
Google
that
it.
fucking news? Hey, I could Google it, but where are you getting that information from? Google has a lot of bullshit on there.
Oh, come on now. If you needed to go someplace and you didn't know how to get there, would you use Google
I'm not
Maps?
defending the fucking behavior at all. It's happened. Trust me, I know what's happened.
Okay.
I mean, there's no denying that.
So what do you think is a bigger problem? The fact that the church has and continues to allow priests to rape children without facing the law?
No, I don't know if
or
they're allowing
storybook hour by the transvestites?
No,
What's a bigger problem? What's a bigger threat to the kids?
They're getting more woke. Every year, the fucking Pope is getting more woke. Anyway, here's somebody to fucking speak better than me.
Oh boy, this fucking guy, Fish.
Get him. Get him, Fish. Get him.
You know, I had just about enough with you and your baloney.
I'm just starting. What's the matter? You don't like common sense? You don't like logic? You don't like logic and thinking reasonably?
No,
You don't like
I
common
think-
sense, huh?
Well, common sense left the building in your fucking brain. That's for sure. Because your bullshit is just through the roof. I mean, you really got nothing better to do than to come on a show that we're bullshitting about one thing, this thing, that thing, and start talking about Trump and politics? What the fuck do you give a flying fuck about Trump or Harris or anything that's got to do with politics? Tell me, what has Trump done that affected your life, or Harris for that fucking matter, that changed your life or made your life better or worse? You're a fucking single old cat lady who rides a fucking bike around town. Yeah, I thought so. I had enough, Smoke. I had enough.
Nah, he has a hard
It's
on
my
for
kid's
Trump.
birthday, tomorrow, right? And he's calling me up and he wants a hoodie. He wants sneakers. We're talking the hoodies $100. The sneakers are $200.
Oh, Jesus. Was it Nike? Yeah.
Whatever. You know, I'm talking real world like situations here, bro.
Yeah.
Where taxes and economy and things that help the working class people out there, policies that are for people like me with a small business, not shit for somebody that just lives alone with their fucking cat and rides a goddamn bike around town all fucking day. I care about the price of gas. I care about the taxes. I care about the economy. I care about immigration.
Yeah.
And things like that. People, immigration, how does it affect you? I'll tell you how it affects me. I got fucking illegal fucking vendors all over town selling papayas and mangoes and corn in the parks and stuff like that are taking money out of my pocket, and that's money out of my family's pocket.
That wouldn't be there.
Do you care about that, Santini? Do you give a flying fuck about anything about like that?
How about
No, of
they change
course
the social
not.
fabric of this country in the next fucking
You
20
got
years.
nothing. You got nothing. In a decade, you'll be gone. You'll be dead. Nobody will even remember your name. What the hell you give a shit about the future of our democracy? Give me a break. Seriously, cuz. Go do some handstand. Yeah, I'll send Smoke $20 if you come on live and do 30 handstand push-ups. Go ahead.
Nah, we already went that route. I came online. I did 20 for 20. And I told you for 30, you got to send $300. You want to see me do 30 handstand push-ups? You make
I
big
just
money.
told you. I just told you got kids wanting $200 sneakers and $100 fucking hoodies. And you want 300 for 30 push-ups? Is
You're a
that all
big
you
ice.
got? That's all you got. That's all you got is handstand push-ups to offer? Seriously. And then you want to talk about Trump?
Very
Get the
passionate
fuck
about
out of here, bro. Really, really. Go take a long walk off a short fucking pier. Coming on here, talking all this nonsense. Do you know Trump took out a whole page ad condemning? All of New York was condemning those kids.
Yeah, come
all
on,
of freaking New York was fucking had enough with crime and what happened to that. You know what happened to that lady? You see that lady in the hospital beaten half
Anybody
to
would
death?
have been enraged,
The fuck
especially
is
when they got
wrong with you?
suspects in custody. You think
You
they're
see,
guilty?
you see, you and I are a little different, Fish. You see, back then,
Yeah, we're a lot fucking different. I got a family to support. You got a cat.
You still think you're a fucking gangster? I was always against gangsters. I grew up in a
What
mobbed up
the
fucking
fuck
hood,
does
and those
gangsters
guys
got
are
to do
fucking
with it,
punks.
jerk off?
Those
We're
guys
talking
are
about
fucking
fucking
bullies.
life here, you
They're
fucking clown.
They're fucking bullies. Those guys that you fucking look up to, bullies.
Bullies.
Again, what the fuck does that got to do with the price of
Have you seen
fucking
some
milk
of these liberals out there?
and bread?
Bullies.
Yeah, they bullied you. You and your brother. Where's the beans guy with the 90,000?
Bullies. I see Trump getting bullied, putting him on trial for bullshit fucking cases.
Right.
Trying to take away his businesses, trying to fucking besmirch his name, gave him a felony. Fucking.
You know why his Trump Foundation, the charity, was shut down, right?
Wait, what?
Look, when the government wants to get you, they're gonna get you.
Gunsmoke,
Why
do you
did they shut
understand?
down Hillary? I heard them say,
stop with the
we can't
whataboutism.
prosecute Hillary
Stop with
Clinton
the
because no
whataboutism.
prosecutor will take the
There's always
case.
a flip side
Joe
to that
Biden
coin,
is
man.
too old and feeble to be prosecuted.
Stop
Get
with
the
the
fuck outta here.
whataboutism. That's not a
Yeah,
defense of Trump. That's a cop-out.
Cop out
No.
my ass. That shows the hypocrisy and what's
Right.
going on here.
Exactly, Smoke. It
will
shows
charge-
the bullshit.
So Gunsmoke, do you understand why the Trump Foundation, was his charity, was shut down, right?
Tell me why. And what about the Clinton Foundation after that?
Okay.
No, well, let Santini explain why Trump Foundation was shut down.
The reason why, in part, well, ultimately it was deemed a criminal enterprise, but one of the reasons why it was shut down is because the Trump organization was found guilty of stealing money that was donated to a children's cancer freaking charity. Look it up. I'm not making this up. Look it
I'm sure
up.
Trump has done a lot of freaking
Deemed.
charity, believe me. in
It
40
was
years.
deemed. Who the fuck is deeming? It was deemed.
Yeah, deemed by
What's
who?
the Santini Foundation? You got a foundation? You ever do fucking anything in life? Trump is his name on 400 billion worldwide in property. Trump built skyscrapers in New York.
Fixed up Central Park,
Hotels
too.
ordering 10,000 beds. What
Yeah,
the fuck have you ever done, Santini,
there's
other
a-
than ride your
there's-
bike down Fifth Avenue?
There's a street called, not Riverside Drive, but Riverside Boulevard here in Manhattan. It runs from 61st to 65th
Yeah,
Street.
we know. You hang
And
out
each
there
of those
cruising
buildings,
for fucking little
each
boys.
of those,
We know.
Each of those buildings had Trump's name on it. He doesn't know.
No, he gets paid for their brand on it. They agree to pay him so much a year for having the Trump name on it. That's called building a brand. There's no fucking building with Santini on it, is there?
After his foundation was shut down, those buildings took his name off. They want nothing to do
That
with
could be. Yeah.
Yeah, why?
But
Because the fucking media and everybody else is against him. That's bullying too. Social media, news.
You
media.
never had a brand to be taken down, have you?
If there has ever been a politician who's a bully, that's Donald Trump.
Trump isn't a politician, you fucking jerk off.
Oh, he most certainly is.
He most certainly is not. He didn't enter politics till 2016.
Well,
that's not a career politician, pal.
And
okay, he entered politics.
He was a
He
career
gave up a
politician.
life of
he's
luxury, a life of wealth,
he's
a life of leisure for the American people to go out there because he loves America and was tired
He's
of America
a
being
politician
cheated.
for 8 years now. Stop with the bullshit.
not a
Okay,
career
and then 20 years
politician.
before that, he was a
I
freaking
never
Democrat.
said he was a career politician. I said he's a politician. Open your fucking ears.
Even today, he's not a politician. Does he talk like one?
No.
Does he act like one?
He's definitely
Everything is
fucking
fucking
no.
political with him.
Hell no, bro. He talks like the businessman that he is, as if he was at a fucking meeting doing a business deal.
He
That's how he talks
politicizes
today.
everything. What are you talking about?
Not like Kamala Harris. She's
now
like
it's-
black
now you
one
gotta-
day.
now
she's
you gotta
Indian
go
the
to
other
the
day.
whataboutism again.
She's forget
Stop
the
with the
fuck
whataboutism. We're talking
Santini,
about
you are
Trump.
so full of fucking shit. Your eyes are brown.
We're talking
Okay?
about Trump. Defend Trump. Whataboutism is not a defense of Trump.
I'm not defending Trump.
Oh, you
I
can't because you
support
can't. Because you
Trump's
can't.
policies.
What do you mean?
I support policies that help working class people like myself, that have families, children, and obligations and responsibilities. What the fuck is your responsibility in life right now?
I got
Santini?
news for you. I got news for you. And I'll bet. Anybody want to bet? Harris is going to not only win this election, but in a landslide. You want to bet? Harris is going to be your new president. Get ready.
Again.
Get ready. Harris is going to be your next president, my
they're
man.
really
Get
starting
ready.
up with the COVID shit again.
God, I hope not.
Well,
For the
it's going to
sake-
happen. You're going
for
to leave the
sake
country
of the
then? You're
future
going to
of
leave the
my
country?
children. God, I hope not.
You're going to leave the country when Harris is anointed president? You're getting out of here?
I never
Fish?
said I would fucking leave the country.
Oh, but you said it'll be
destroyed.
destroyed. Why would you stay in a destroyed country?
And I said, God help the country.
Oh, now it's got help. So it won't
Yeah.
be destroyed, is what you're saying. Like you said
This
before, you
country's
said
going to
it'll
be in a lot of trouble if
No,
Kamala
the
wins.
country will be in a
Are you happy with
terrible
the way things
downward
are?
fucking spiral as it's been the last 4 years. I don't know where you've been the last 4 years.
Yeah. How could you say?
But when
he did
Trump
anything
left
good?
office, there was no new wars. Inflation was low. Gas prices were low. We had a secure border with the wait in Mexico policy, and that all ended. And now we're sending hundreds of billions of dollars to fucking wars.
So you think the
Two
president
wars.
controls the price of oil? Is that what you think?
Wait,
I
what?
think the president has a lot to do
The
with the
president
price
has a
of
lot to
oil.
do. I mean, why do you think that oil
Especially
was
if
so
he
low?
deregulates and has our oil companies drilling here in U.S.
Absolutely.
and pumping our own oil and exporting it
dependent.
instead of
OPEC.
importing it. Yeah.
OPEC controls the price of oil. OPEC.
And why do you
OPEC.
think they don't want Trump in office? Because they want OPEC. OPEC wants them to control it. You see, Trump, when he was in office, he was a boss. He said, you pay. You pay. You
That's
pay.
what you want.
We're
You
not
want a
fucking
criminal.
paying.
That's
told him to
what you
lower the
want. A
price of that
fucking
fucking
criminal.
oil.
That's what you want.
Damn
as
right,
president.
No, I
bro.
want a guy that's
Damn
gonna
right.
stand up for America.
I want
and make sure that
John
they take control.
Gotti as
Yeah.
president.
If that's
Yeah.
what it takes, bro. Because you got Putin,
Right.
you got China, who's definitely
Right.
way worse than John Gotti. I'll tell you that.
But
much.
wait a minute,
Right.
fellas, wait a minute. You haven't noticed that every democratic leader of every nation in this world, Trump has a name to call them. But when it comes to the dictators, he buddies up to them. You haven't noticed that?
You don't think he's doing that as a strategic fucking plan?
No, I think
To
he's
fucking
doing
talk
that
to our
because he
enemies
wants to be
and
one.
make sure they
That's what
fucking
I
get in
think.
check? I mean, they
think
were all
he's-
shook of him.
I think he's doing that because he aspires to be a dictator
Santini.
himself.
Oh my God!
People
You're a
like me
paranoid
that work
fucker.
for a living and raise a family don't give a flying fuck what you think
Gunsmoke. What do you
about
think Donald
dictators.
Trump? Gunsmoke. What do you think Donald Trump meant when he's been saying, "If you just make sure you vote for me this election, it'll be the last time you have to vote. You'll never have to vote again." What do you think he means by that?
Oh,
I don't know, Santini. Tell us. What does he mean
I
by
would
that?
have to hear it for myself. 'Cause I don't know
What does
kind
he
of
mean by
context
that?
he put that in. He says
Another
a lot of
CNN
fucking,
talking point he's got.
maybe
Well,
he
let me
meant to
ask you
trigger
this.
you. He knows
Now,
it
let me
triggers
ask you
people,
this.
like,
What do you have? What do you have at stake here in
Let
this
me
election?
ask you this, Gunsmoke. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
So recently, when Donald Trump had the interview with the 3 or 4 the black female journalists,
Yeah. I saw
he
some of
once
that.
again, like you said on the debates, you saw his debate, right? You remember when he was on the debate stage and he said that the migrants are taking black jobs? What did he mean by that?
Lower paying
Jobs that black people do.
Historically,
So black people are equipped to do lower.
there's a
Who
lot of
said
black
lower
people that
paying?
need not lower
Yeah.
paying.
I mean, the Democrats, got immigrants picking fruit. And the Democrats got black people in low shit. Governor Hochul said kids in the Bronx don't even know what a computer is.
Yeah,
Get a fucking grip.
that's even worse.
Listen,
Why are you so upset, Fish? Why you're so
Because you're
agitated? Why?
frustrated with your
yeah,
hatred.
because you're a fucking idiot and you don't know nothing.
Because you're being confronted with the truth. I'll tell you what, fellas. You guys have a
You're
nice day.
confronted with the truth. I'm being confronted with a fucking troll over here.
Gunsmoke.
Listen, Smoke. Smoke. It's been a pleasure, but I got something to take care of. Enjoy your time with Santini.
Oh, great.
Talk to you later, buddy.
All right, Fish. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, well, the main reason why I was leaving the panel is because Fish doesn't allow you to talk. You can't talk. You can't have a conversation with Fish. It's a one-way street.
Look, I just think you're obsessed with Trump. You think he's this big bad boogeyman. I think it's way overblown, out of proportion. You take what he says too literal. I mean, sometimes he's joking. Sometimes he says jokes that are inappropriate. He shouldn't say. He knows what he knows what to say to get people riled up, and I think you got it all wrong about Trump.
Let me ask you this, Gunsmoke. What do you
Yeah.
think would be a more effective strategy for Trump to constantly attack Harris for claiming to be black, or to attack her for her policies?
I mean, he could do both. Look, he's not a regular politician. I think that's what pisses people off too. He's not a proper politician. He says,
So you admit he's a politician?
Well, he was the president. Obviously, he's involved in politics. But
Right.
He's not your typical.
Right.
He wasn't a career politician.
Right. Well, you make sense. You're reasonable. Like, Trump was claiming. I mean, Fish was claiming he's not a politician.
I mean, in a regular sense, no, he's not. He wasn't a career politician, but he was president, so that makes him.
I never said he. But I never said he was a career politician. I never said.
But when you're basically hypnotized by the swamp, or you're in deep with these what do you call those? Not collective bargaining. What's this fucking? I can't think of the word. But when these companies pay you, what do you call that shit? Fuck, man. They
Quid pro
basically
quo. Quid pro quo.
no, something interest. I forgot. Private interest, whatever. All these companies that pay these politicians off to go fucking vote the way they want them to vote. That's a politician, Trump's not like that. Trump couldn't be bought. Lobbyists, yeah. All these lobbyists and these special interest groups that pay these politicians off to fucking vote their way. I mean, Trump never was involved in that type of shit. And that's why they're all scared of him.
Well, listen, I was saying before, Gunsmoke. I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican. Both of these parties have past, they have failed us repeatedly. Both parties, both of them.
So what do you give a shit if Trump becomes president then? We're all such a big fucking failure over here. I mean, the country was doing great under Trump.
I don't think we're a failure. I think America is still standing proud.
Well, we have a lot to be embarrassed about. The way we left Afghanistan, flying rainbow flags at our embassies around the world. We got a friggin' general in the Navy that's a friggin' transformer.
And Biden left all those weapons in Iraq, right?
Yes,
I mean,
he
in
did.
Afghanistan, right? Okay, so let me ask you a question. Once again, why don't you Google this? What happened when we left Vietnam? Did we bring all those weapons and tanks and everything home? No, we did not. That's not what happens in war. When the war is over, the weapons are left there, my.
So how many wars have you been in that you left weapons there? You personally, since you know that's how war is.
I'm on here telling everybody about what happened in 1989 when you weren't even here with Trump and the Central Park Five, and I had to straighten you out on that. You were wrong.
Straighten me out.
No, I was not wrong.
Not you, this guy BX. Where you were wrong is number one. There were 4 black kids, teenagers.
What does the race matter? It's what they did.
There was one
what they did,
Puerto
not
Rican,
their race.
and Trump took out a
not
full
their
page
race.
ad.
It's what they did, not their race. Their crime was hideous, not their race.
Innocent.
They ended up being innocent.
Bro, they were suspects at the time. They were
Trump,
suspects in a fucking
right?
gang rape, bro.
And before the trial even began,
Anybody that would
Trump
do
took out a front page ad in the Daily News and the New York Post calling for their execution. They were teenagers. The
While they
trial
were
didn't even
Because they were
begin.
suspects,
fucking. Because
while
they
they
were
were
accused of rape,
suspects that
bro.
looked
That's
like they
why.
fit the description. I'm sorry, bro, but everybody
All
was pissed
rapists should
off. I'm
fucking
sure
die,
back then.
bro. That's how it should
Well,
be.
okay.
There should
Well,
be a
listen.
death penalty for fucking anybody that would do anything to hurt a woman or a child. That should be automatic death penalty, bro. And if you're for that, hey, I don't know why you would be for that. Well,
I
maybe because you're
appreciate
a
you
A
bringing
Democrat.
me
lot of
on.
people thought they were guilty. The cops thought they were guilty. That's why they were suspects.
Gunsmoke, I
So,
appreciate you bringing me on the panel,
Why you getting out?
and I'm going to
Why you
just
getting
be,
out?
I'm
Let's
going to
talk
be
with
straight
him.
up and honest. I can't talk to this guy BX. He's about as bright as a fucking
this
burnt
isn't
out light bulb.
BX.
How
This
about
is Nightmare. This
This
is
is
Nightmare.
nightmare. Why you jump off, man? I was just getting started.
What the fuck? God
I was
damn
just
it.
getting started. But you understand what I'm saying, right? It wasn't their race that he did that. It was because of their crime, bro. That anybody that would hurt a woman in that fashion, that's fucking hideous, and they deserve to fucking be fucking belittled and fucking hated for doing some shit like that. The way everything came out later, yeah, it was fucked up that they did that to them and them being so young. But it was not because of their race he did that. It was because of what they were accused of.
I'm so glad I changed my fucking political party affiliation because
Yeah, because I wanted to ask
these
him about what he
fucking
thought about Tim Walz.
these
You know
fucking
that Tim Walz
Democrats are out of
signed,
their fucking minds,
like,
bro.
you know that Tim Walz signed an executive order in Minnesota that, and I think all the way up to the age of 17, if you as a child from 13 to 17 want to get a sex change, and your parents are like, no, fuck that, we're your parents, we say no, they can come in and fucking take you from them, and you can get the sex change.
This country's got enough problems. That shouldn't be one of them. That shouldn't even be in politics, talking to sex change bullshit, sexual
Yeah.
orientation shit. Enough. They got their rights, bro. They got the right to fucking marry in church. They force churches and synagogues to fucking marry them against the religion. And fucking, you already got your fucking rights. You stop.
Yeah,
They,
but
they,
to
they
take
got
someone's
addicted to
fucking
fucking
child, bro,
protesting. That's what it is.
to take someone's child and be like, your child's young, their minds are fully developed yet, they don't really know, and then you fucking talked my kid into fucking wanting to get a sex change. I said no as the parent, and you're gonna fucking go against my wishes as the parent. I fucking made that child. He is my kid. I'm raising him my way, the way our culture
No,
and
the
our
state
way
wants to
is.
fucking do that.
But to take my fucking
Fill their
kid from me
fucking mind with filth.
give him the sex change anyways, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what they got. That's what
You
they.
spend
That's
all
what.
your
Come on.
time protecting your kids from this fucking perverted filth
Yes.
shit.
Yes.
And then they go to
Exactly.
school and their fucking teachers encouraging it and exposing them to this shit. And then they don't even want you the kids to tell the parents about it, which is
You know what I
bullshit.
noticed too
Stay the
about
fuck.
every time
Yeah.
Democrats get in a position to where they can argue the point, they fucking run, bro.
Yeah.
All of them, and they
I
never
don't
talk
respect that
policy.
running shit, man. There's
They
another
never.
guy, he starts to
They never,
argue and then he runs. Like,
they
the fuck
never
you
talk
leaving the show
policy.
for?
The most of the stuff that he was saying was more his feelings, bro. Why he thought Trump was this and why he Trump, and all of them too were CNN talking points, bro. He probably watches NBC every day and the
It's all
fucking
about
View.
Trump. Bush, I
Yes.
guess Biden was perfect, fucking innocent. There's so many things you could say about Hunter and Biden connected to shady business deals with Burisma and some fucking Chinese companies. Basically doing business with our enemies who are fucking going to be at war with us within the next 10 years. And Biden's doing shady business deals with them through his crackhead son, disgraceful son. I just read an article the other day that coke they found in the White House, the fucking administration purposely told them to fucking forget about it. They did a DNA test on it, and that was it. They didn't want to fucking talk about it after that. And
Well, yeah, they'll do everything that
this
they
is
can
right after
fucking hide.
Hunter was there, so they know what the
And then,
deal is, and that gets
and then
covered up.
also too, I just seen a fucking a body cam footage of the day from the Trump assassination of a cop saying, "I told the Secret Service on Tuesday they need to put fucking people on this roof. I fucking told them." It's a police officer saying this. It was just his body cam footage of him talking to another cop, and so he told them on Tuesday, which was I think the day before, right? This thing was Wednesday. Whatever. It was before the fucking thing. And he told the Secret Service, you gotta fucking put these people here because this is a fucking, a dangerous fucking whatever, right? Dangerous area. Fucking put people here. There's a fucking clean site of fire if someone was right there. And they ignored it. They're finding out more and more shit, bro. And it's starting to look like they wanted him to fucking
It's a
not make
corrupt
it, bro.
administration we got
Mhm.
right now. The FBI wants to take Trump down. The CIA, I mean, they don't like that he was trying to shake up everything. They don't like the way he embarrassed a lot of big wigs, you know, calling them names and shit and making fun of them. They didn't like that shit. These are powerful people, and they weren't used to that type of verbal abuse from anybody, especially the president or
Yeah.
someone like that. So they wanted to take him out. Yeah,
You know, also too,
they
like
did everything they could to stop him from being president.
everybody fucking gets all riled up. Like I'm talking about the left side. They always want to get riled up and fucking go and vote based off their feelings. But then when shit don't go their way, they want to cry. Like look in fucking states like New York, California, Chicago, all the fucking places where fucking brown and fucking black people live in the fucking barrios, in the ghettos, in the hoods, bro, all across this
Yeah.
country. You got nothing but a bunch of illegals in there, and they're closing down schools that were for brown and black children and filling them up with illegals and building little apartments on top so they can live in the apartments and go to schools. Look, if someone an illegal left their fucking receipt at a grocery store the other day, bro. She had 13,000, not 1,300, 13,000 in food stamps and 5,000 in cash. Because if anybody here ever use the EBT card, on the bottom it says the balance. On the bottom of the receipt, it will always say the balance. On her balance, it was 13,000 in food stamps and 5,000 in cash. The lady that found it made a video because her dad was is a veteran, and he only gets $23.
I could use that fucking
$23.
money right now. There's some fucking illegal
All of us
assholes
could.
getting that.
Yeah, and
You
that's
know,
just
that could
one.
help me
And
out a
that's just
lot
one.
right now.
And that's just one.
I
Imagine
wouldn't have to cry on here.
the fucking 15 to 20 million that are fucking here.
Fucking scumbag. They hate this country, and the whole plot is to fucking change the social fabric of this country, where you won't even fucking be. You know, America ain't gonna be shit no more. It's gonna be another Venezuela or whatever. It's just
Yeah.
they hate all these people. These whatever. I can't even get deep into it because it's gonna come out wrong. But
Yeah, I get you.
once you change the social fabric of this country, you hate the white man so much. You know, the reason why you came here isn't going to be the reason anymore. It's going to be changed forever. And,
Yeah,
it's
this
not even going to
American
be worth
dream is
coming
slowly
here.
dying, bro.
Yeah.
It's pretty much dead because of the way they have it,
They're
bro.
already coming out with socialist views and all this other shit. Like, yeah,
Yes,
socialism is good
exactly.
up to a point, but
And the
up to a
Democratic
very
Party, like
minute point. Yeah.
you know that fucking that saying that Kamala Harris always says, it's
The
something
unburdened
about
bullshit.
burden. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a communist fucking slogan, bro.
Oh my God. I'm sure it is because it sounds stupid.
Yeah, it's a communist slogan written by some fucking asshole. I forgot. Some dude broke it down the other day on a video. He broke down the meaning of that. It's kind of like from the river to the sea. That saying, how they're chanting it, but they don't know what it means. It means to fucking murder or something that many people from you kill from the river to the sea because I guess that's whatever, right? Yeah. So they're chanting it, not knowing what it means. Just like she's saying that on national stage to Americans, preaching pretty much a socialist fucking saying. So, but anyways, yeah, I just want to jump on because I wanted to talk to that dude because I wanted to try to get him to talk about policies, not his feelings.
Oh, he's a little psychopath. I don't know.
Oh,
Every
I know
time he
because
comes on here, it's
he was getting pretty loud, bro, and I was like, whoa.
yeah. You don't got nothing to say about Trump, about Hunter or Kamala or Hillary, but it's fuck Trump though, right?
Yeah, he's a billionaire, bro. He does not have to be doing this. He could be fucking porn stars all day in his fucking mansion, bro. His mansion's so big he could have his wife on one side and she wouldn't even know he's home, fucking having a party in his room. The reason why he did this, like he said in Oprah many years ago, I will never run for president. The only time I will do that is when I see my country going to shambles, bro. And that's what's happening.
Yeah.
And if it keeps going this way, it's gonna happen. Just like all the people that voted fucking Democrat in all their states and their little elections. Like over here we have fucking the snake oil salesman. People voted for him, but then when all these people come and they take away their rights and fucking they're just funding them and leaving them out in the fucking cold. Now they want to get mad. There was even a city council meeting in Chicago, and they were talking about all the immigrants coming to their fucking neighborhood and taking over and shit, and them getting all the rights and the American people not getting shit. And then one of the guys up there stopped and said, "Who did you vote for?" And she goes, "I voted for Biden." He goes, "Then you voted for this," which is fucking true, dude. And none of them want to admit that that's what it is. And if you, and I hate the fact that if you want to support Trump or you tell people Trump, you're deemed a racist, bro.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking. You know what I mean? Like people that, like they have like multi-race families, but since they go for Trump, they're racist. Or if you go for Trump, you're a race traitor. If you're a minority, bro. You know what I mean? What's wrong with wanting the best for your country and the people in your country? That should be a good thing, not
These
looked
people are
upon as bad.
radical, man. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But anyways, I just wanted, like I said, I jumped on just to pick that guy's brain because I've never was
Yeah.
able to talk to someone like that, especially someone so fired up like him, bro.
Yeah, he's always like that.
But anyways, I want to jump back in the chat, bro.
All right, brother.
All right, good
All
talking
right.
to you.
Later, man. Yeah. I don't know what the hell you did to him, BX. He didn't want to talk to you. He thought Nightmare was BX. You must have pissed that guy off somewhere, BX. Yeah. Look, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't know how the hell you could be happy with the way this country has been ran the past 4 years, and the quality of life, the price of everything. I mean, how the hell could he be happy with the prices of everything? You know, he thinks that the president doesn't control that. Who do you think sets the terms and policies and all that shit? Who do you think undid all that stuff Trump did that made America successful for the first time in a long time? I mean, for the first time in our history, we were the number one oil exporter in the world. Gas was going down, 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 down. As soon as Biden got in office, boom, it shot right up. Among other things, everything just got worse under Biden. I don't even think it's well, Biden's not running for president. Yeah, but his vice president is, and she's even worse. She's got more stupid thoughts in her brain that she wants to get done. That's just no good for this country. We need checks and balances right now. We need Trump in office. Give him his 4 years, and let's see how he does. But these guys talk about him like he's friggin' Hitler and this and that. That's why, some fucking nut job tried to kill him, tried to assassinate him. Because the nut jobs like this guy, Santini. See how high strung they get? Very emotional about this guy. All worked up. That's all they think about. That's all they want to talk about. Trump, 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 Trump. They talk about him like he's Hitler reincarnated, this guy. And, couple that with, some asshole who has access to a fucking rifle. And now you got a problem on your hands, And it's the media, corporate media, corporate America, social media. I blame them for this shit. Because they push that agenda. Orange man bad. Oh my God, democracy will fall. The end of the fucking Constitution. And, the end of America. The sick bastards. Meanwhile, they're working on it. They're working on fucking you over. Trying to stack the court now. They want 3 or 4 extra judges that are woke. So that no matter what comes before the court, it's always going to be a woke decision, radical decisions, because they don't like the way the court's operating right now, because they don't agree with this fucking sick nonsense going on. Unfucking real. And that's just a start. Santini ain't worried about the fucking border. He ain't worried about the stock market. He ain't worried about shit. He just knows he don't want Trump. Dangerously evil, yes. That's why I had to switch party affiliations. It's not the same party I signed up for 15 years ago, whatever. Not the same party I signed up for. I didn't want to be a part of that. They've become anti-American, reverse racist. Racism is just as bad as regular racism. Two wrongs don't make a right. I see all this hatred for white Americans, this and that. I mean, we're supposed to be one nation. Everybody could be an American. That was the thing. Anybody could come here and become an American if you wanted to be. Part of becoming an American was learning English, forgetting about your fucking customs of back home and assimilating into this goddamn country, having a fucking sense of humor, fucking not taking everything so goddamn personal. And everybody's so fucking sensitive. You can't even make a fucking joke anymore. Everybody's worried about the wrong shit. I mean, this country's got a lot of problems. Transgender issue should be at the way at the bottom of the fucking totem pole. Let me tell you. This whole world's in a fucking mess. We're about to be in a fucking another world war, and we're worried about sex change operations and just a bunch of sick shit that I don't even feel comfortable talking about on here because you got to be woke. What happened was the communists brainwashed people. They're still trying to do it to the kids now, starting at a young age. Yo, JC Throwback Films, I didn't get to thank you, man. Thank you so much for the support. There's a big difference between Google Maps and facts about this woke nonsense. Google is absolutely sanitized when it comes to conservative points of view. Yes. There was something in Google, too, where they try to downplay the assassination attempt on Trump, trying to say it wasn't an assassination attempt or some shit like that. Look, the chips are stacked against Trump to win this election. Santini's right about that. She's probably going to win because the whole fucking power structure of this country is going to try to ensure that any which way they can. We'll see what happens, but let's just pray that she loses. Thank you so much, Roro. Yes, guys, if you could, that would be nice. If you could support the channel. I had off yesterday. I took off. Too many shows going on. I don't want to step on people's toes. So I got some making up to do. But if you can't, you can't. Fuck me, But if you could, it would be nice. It'd be a nice deed. They took the autocomplete out of Google about the Trump assassination. Well, I know they're very biased, and it shouldn't be like that. I don't think they should be biased against the Dems or the Republicans. Just keep it fair. Keep it neutral. Like the way that fucking news media used to be, social media should be like that too. These companies shouldn't be choosing one side over the other. Or fucking Target fucking telling you who to vote for, or fucking getting involved in transgender issues and shit like that. Weird shit. There was a time everywhere you went, you saw a fucking rainbow flag, rainbow flag, rainbow flag, everything rainbow flag. They're shoving that shit down your throat. They're trying to fucking condition society to basically accept this bullshit. I'm not saying you have to be prejudiced. Don't be prejudiced against these people. Don't pick on these people, but you don't fucking, nobody thought about these people, They were weirdos and that's it. You accept it. You don't call them weirdos. You don't treat them bad. You just don't fucking deal with them, I don't know. What the fuck? At least, but society changes, I guess. But this is just too radical. It's just It's indecent. It's immoral. And you can see how society's been reacting. I mean, it's caused a lot of violence and divisiveness, and too much change too quick is no good. Harris is not winning. Bro, go type in Newsweek and you'll see every article after article that says, "Oh, Kamala's up in the polls. Trump is losing steam. Blah blah blah. Now she's projected to win these swing states. Blah blah blah." Then I read New York Post and it's telling me, it's a close race, but Trump is still up. Blah blah blah. So it's hard to tell, who's telling the truth. But right now, Kamala's doing too good for her own, for our own good, and that's not good. You feel me, dog? Go to Harris's website. All that's on there is donate buttons. I should get me one of those donate buttons. I guess the links I have don't work. No policies, no positions, no plans, just donate. What the fuck? Yeah. Maybe she should start a YouTube channel, maybe. I don't know. That's right, guys. Just donate. Don't think about it. Close your eyes and twiddle your thumbs on your phone and please donate. Just like Kamala Harris's website says. Forget the polls. Nobody polled me. Yeah, that's another thing. You can't trust these polls anymore. Especially for the last 8 years. These polls are shit. And nobody's been polling me. You're right, Scott. I ain't been getting polled, boy. Poll smoke, boy. I care about what's going on to be left of this country for my kids. I care about how I'm going to afford my food bill and my gas bill. When Trump was president, I was paying $2.40 for gas. I wish we had those gas prices back, man. There's no excuse for it except bad mismanagement. I don't want to hear about the fucking war in Russia and all that shit. Mismanagement is what it is. Stupidity. Stupid decisions. Bad deal makers. I mean, Trump knows what he's talking about. He might sound arrogant when he talks about it, but he's right. What up, Steve? Yeah, who gives a shit? He wants to talk about the Central Park Five. Like that has anything to do with our fucking situation that we're in now in this country. That shit was 35 years ago. Just get over it. I mean, that case was, resolved. Those guys became millionaires. All right, they did 8 years in jail. I mean, they were young. They could afford to do some jail time. It's not like you put a 56-year-old guy in fucking jail for 8 years, They came out. They're rich now. Good for them. I'm sorry they went through that bullshit, but they confessed to it. I don't want to hear that they were coerced. If you're not guilty, you're not guilty. Nobody's going to convince me I committed a fucking SA on somebody in Central Park if I didn't do it. You don't fucking, admit guilt to that if you're not guilty. There's no way. It's stupid. And the past can't be changed. Get over it. That's right. They got their money. They got their $1 million per year. 8 years, 8 million. I mean, look, they got taken care of. They might be complaining now because 8 million ain't worth shit now because of fucking Biden, but under Trump, I'm sure they were sitting pretty. Jet skis and yachts and fucking living a good life. Vacation homes, weekend homes. These rich folks, they got weekend homes. They work during the week. Monday through Friday, they got their house in the city. Then they got their weekend home in the fucking Poconos, right in the fucking lake with a gazebo, a fucking koi pond, tiki torches, fucking big fucking barbecue grill. They fucking marinate steaks and fucking pepper onions and fucking wine overnight so they can have a fancy fucking delicious steak on the fucking grill. They sit there on their fucking deck overlooking the lake at sunset, drinking their fucking wine with their fucking woke fucking light bulbs, those backyard patio lights. Fucking mosquito repellent fucking candles and shit. Must be nice to be rich, huh? I'll never know. Especially thanks to Sleepy Joe. Menestico. Biden is Menestico. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask Frank earlier. I wanted to ask Frank if he could translate that. Menestico. That sounds like a good life, Gunbroke. It was. It was. I used to date a girl years ago. Her parents had a weekend house in the Poconos, right on the lake. I used to go there every weekend. Yeah, man. Catching blowjobs on the patio deck, man. The good old days. Hugged up in a gazebo. They even had a little boat and shit. Little motorized boat. God damn it, Gary. I don't hate those that are loaded. Many worked to get it. Some got lucky with you know who. Some were just lucky. Yeah, well, yeah. That's why you can't give up. You never know where life could take you. Maybe you'll get lucky too. Farmer says he's getting a place in the Poconos if Trump wins. Yeah, good for you, brother. Maybe you'll be able to afford it actually if Trump wins. Are we still shopping for a two-seater, Smokey? A two-seater? I need a two-seater Ferrari. That's what I need. A drop-top Ferrari, boy. Shit. If Kamala wins, I'll be eating Pootsie. You and me both. Eating Pootsie for dinner, man. You won't know what fine cuisine is anymore. Pootsie with a little bit of olive oil. Challenge for the fat fellas. Is that what the title is? Let me see. Did she change the title? She's been thinking about it all day. Oh, Christ. What are we going to have, a push-up contest or jumping jacks? Want to have a hula hoop competition? I ain't doing no push-ups. I'll get handstand to do the push-ups for me. Some fat guys are fat shaming me. Here's my challenge to the fat fellas. The fat fellas. That could be something. The fat fellas. Like good fellas? The fat fellas. Thank you. What a man she is. I don't want to hear about no challenges, all right? Oh, it's an eating contest. All right. We're going to have a hot dog eating challenge? I'll beat you. I could scarf down about fucking 6 or 7 of those hot dogs. Sure. What kind of contest, huh? A pie eating contest? Chicken pot pie eating contest? Yeah, you heard of cherry pie contest or whipped cream pie contest. Now we got fucking chicken pot pie challenges, boy. At your local county fairs. Yeah, it's gonna be me, John Gotti's daughter. We'll get what's his name? We'll get Common Sense in there. Maybe I'll even bring Casperosa. Casperosa could join in on the fucking chicken pot pie eating contest. He wants to know how it tastes. He never got to taste chicken pot pie. Yeah, we'll get Casperosa on there too. I'll give him a call. Maybe we'll bring A-Light. Maybe A-Light can come on down for the chicken pot pie eating challenge. Yeah. Here's my challenge to you. You show me mine and I'll show me yours. Or fucking whatever. Breath of fresh air. Fat shaming. Isn't that like the pot calling the kettle black? Nah, she's upset. She's upset. She's upset. Make you. Here's a challenge to all of you fat fellas. Gyros are on the house. I wish. I could go for a gyro right about now, you fat boy. Tzatziki sauce boy. Yep, they're setting up the steel again. I already smell it, JC throwback. Yep. They couldn't pull it off with Biden because they know that he was going to lose. And they couldn't pull it off. But with Kamala, they think they could get away with it. She's young. She's pretty. And yeah, they'll be like, oh, yeah, that's why she won. She's capable. Italian chicken pot pies. Yeah, Parmesan cheese is the hidden recipe. What do we have going on in here this afternoon? A bitch fest? I guess so. I'm supposed to be fat shamed in a few hours. I'm actually going to shut the show down soon and get some lunch. And maybe I'll try to get some dinner tonight too while I'm being fat shamed. No, actually, sorry. We're going live when she goes live. So I could be fat shamed in real time. Maybe I'll have some of the fat fellas on here. And we can discuss it, while she's discussing it. While she's discussing us. Because we're special. Who would have thought, growing up, I would have ended up here getting fat shamed by John Gotti's daughter. Being fat shamed. What did John say? Being a what? Is an embarrassment. Being fat shamed by John Gotti's daughter is an honor. Yeah, that part, homie. So yeah, I guess I've come a long way. I don't know. I hope she shows some bikini pics. You people can chew the fat. Oh, Fat Bowl Italian wants to get fat shamed too. He wants to lose weight. All right, yeah, come on the show, man. You're always welcome. We could get fat shamed together. I knew I blocked you for a reason, you fat bastard. You fat boy. Fat boy. You're a loser. My father was an infamous boss. You ain't shit. You're a fat loser. And you're bald. Yeah, with ankle socks. Oh, he's a fat bastard. That's a great idea, BX. I'll make an intro tonight. Put the fat boys in there. For the fat fellas. I can't even do it, but I can't do the fat boy shit. My father says you're a fat bastard. How dare you, the fat fellas. That's your name. She thought about that all day. I want to make this title better. I've been thinking about common sense and gun broke all day. What is a vato? I don't know. A vato. Fat guy in a little coat. Or play Heavy D? I think I'd rather play Heavy D. Pull up that clip of Gunsmoke's blubber ass at the beach. Pull up that clip. Now, why would a guy that looks like this will be talking about John Gotti's daughter? Tell me why. Pull up that clip. Pull up that clip. I wish I could do it like Crime Spot. Oh, no. What are you gonna do? All right. Well, look, it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes, and I have to get ready to get fat shamed tonight. So we'll be back in a few hours. You guys stay tuned in. I don't want to hear excuses. All right. And for those of you that didn't get right with the Lord and throw something in the collection plate, I'll pray for you. I will pray for you. You're gonna need all the Hail Marys you could get because I don't know, eternal fire might be coming for you people. Not doing right by the Lord or doing right by me, damn it. That's right, Roro. See, Roro's going to heaven, see? She already solidified her spot in heaven. Fat Bull Italian, too. And Danny Green. And Jersey Girl. And Gary. And Nightmare. And Taton. And JC Throwback Films. And Druha. And It's the Jacket. And Maxed Out. And Carlos Sia. And Rosemary. And Darren C4. They're all going to heaven. All the rest of yous, I don't know what to say, but you don't want to donate to the basket. They pass you the basket, you just fucking leave it empty and fucking pass it over to the person on your right. I mean, that's a sin. That's a sin. I hate to say, but Sunday service, you don't want to support the channel, you might have to burn in hell. I don't know. Maybe a little health buyers in your future. I don't know. I hate to say it, and I hope not. But the rest of us could go scratch. Well, save me a seat in hell, farmer. So I'll be that's where I'm going. So just save me a seat, brother. I'm like, oh yeah, hey, you're the guy who never donated. Yeah, that's me. Oh, ready for a torture session for eternity? Yeah, woo! Now, God bless you, farmer. Is the baby crying? I gotta set the alarm. I'm getting ready to fat shame somebody tonight. I gotta set the alarm. Hold on. Thank you. $17 cigarettes are not cheap. No, they're not. What are you behind in the chat, boy? You must be behind on the show. You go woke, you go broke, and probably batshit crazy. That's right, Nightmare. All right, Jersey, drive safe. Stay safe, baby. Later, Fish. Thanks for coming on the show today, Fish. I appreciate you, man. You handled that guy pretty good. He ran away. He was getting frustrated. And I don't know why, but he thought Nightmare was BX. And he really got pissed off. But yeah, so guys, when Angel goes live, we're going live. So buckle up, Buttercup. And hopefully she doesn't make me cry. Hopefully I won't be fat shamed too much. And no, I do not accept your challenge unless it's a hot dog eating contest or something. Any other fucking exercise contest or something like that, no. I respectfully decline. We ain't doing no exercises, all right? Unless I'm going to get paid, you want to do like a relay race or something. You want to give me a couple, I don't know, 20 grand or something, We could do that. We could do that. Oh yeah. Can we repeat what we hear? Well, today you can. BX. Today we can. Rude Irish, my dude. Yes, we're going live. I'll write it. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. To play us out. What does that mean? To play us out. Shouts to Rude Irish, my dude. Extra meatballs for me. Yay. I already look like a meatball. Woo! Wee! Yeah, everybody make sure you order food for tonight. Make sure it's fried, packed with MSG, you fucking high sodium. Make sure you get an Entenmann's cake too, guys, for dessert. We're having dessert tonight. You guys ready for some fucking dessert? Chocolate, yeah, chocolate goodness. Chocolatey goodness. All right, thank you, JC Throwbacks. Best show you've ever done, Gunsmoke. The absolute best show you've ever done. Wow. I appreciate that, JC Throwbacks. I feel like I've had better shows, but this was a good one. A lot of different conversation today. We covered a lot of stuff. Entenmann's coffee cake. Yeah, it's good shit. Yeah. It's good shit. Oh, look. Fish is getting Chinese. Wonton egg drop soup mix. Yeah. He likes the little fried noodles they give you. Yeah, he likes to mix the fried noodles in there, boy. Shouts to Fishy Boy. Good work today, Fish. That was good. At least Fish isn't woke, you know? Smoke UK Mark was on lefties? Really? That should have been a good one. Good conversation. Shouts to Mark, man. Yeah. Oh, Steve's gonna take his wiener for a walk here. Yeah, he's gonna lop his prick out, take it for a walk for a primo spot at the beach. Oh, BX is getting Chinese food for Din Din. Must be nice, huh? Maybe I should too, so I can feel extra fat while I get fucking fat shamed. My fat ass is gonna get fat shamed. Maybe that's just what I need. Jersey girl. Let me scroll up here. Anyway, guys. Roro says I'm going to heaven for sure. Yes, you are, baby. That's exactly where you're going. He made shitty music. Who? Heavy D? Oh, you're talking about fucking Tupac Shakur? You son of a bitch. Tupac Shakur maintained a good physique, but he made shitty music. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Keep it going till dinner? Oh, I don't know, man. I can't. I got responsibilities to take care of first. Gotta take a little break. Yeah, but we'll be back, boy. We'll be back. Fat Farm boy. What you know about Fat Farm? Bring on the cookie puss. Yeah, we're gonna bring on some cookie puss. That shit took me a whole fucking month to finish a cookie puss, boy. Here we have a clip of Gunsmoke and Carvel. Shoot a cookie puss clip. Put up that clip. Here we have Gunsmoke and Carvel. Just hold the mayo. Ew, what? You guys were talking about Chinese food. Hear your fortune. Hear your fortune. I already know my fortune. I'll be shitting blood for the next 3 days. Andrew Dice Clay. We getting Taco Bell. Shrimp and lobster sauce mixed in with the fried rice. Yeah, that's right, boy. Sounds delicious, man. Extra MSG on that motherfucker, man. High salt intake. Chicken fried rice, boy. You getting that ghetto Chinese food, boy. All right, guys. Well, let me get the hell out of here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody who supported the channel today. I made sure to shout out everybody, as always. I love yous. I appreciate yous. Remember, this channel's nothing without you guys. Nothing. Thank you all for the support. I hope you were entertained. I want to thank Santini, Nightmare, Rob Jean, Frank Fiordilino. Who else was on the show today? Is that it? Oh, Fish. Did I say Fish? Shouts to Fish. That's about it. That's it. Yeah. So thank you, fellas. Thank you, fat fellas out there. Shouts to all the morbidly obese people in the chat. My fellow morbidly obese people. We love being fat, don't we? Yeah. Peace out, Taton. Roro, baby. Fat Ball Italian. Thank you guys so much for everything. Taton, Roro, Fat Ball Italian. Thank you guys. Jersey Girl. Peace out, Steve. BX. Nightmare Boy. Farmer Boy. That's right. God bless that flag. Captain Jack, later, brother. Tune in later, man. Should be good. You'll hear me get fat roasted. Yeah. Who else was on the show today, man? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Frank, Rob, Nightmare, Fish, Santini. Is that it? Rob, Frank, Santini, Fish, Nightmare. Oh, Gary. Shouts to Gary. Fuck, man. Shouts to Gary. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for coming on the show, brother. Thanks for everything. The support. Always buying memberships. God bless you, sir. How could I forget Gary? God damn it. Oh, yeah. Lee came on for a minute. I think I would remember that. That would be a historic event. He said, dude, and then he left. No, I think we would remember Lee. It would have been a whole different show if Lee was on. Fat Gate at 9. Well, 9:15, but yeah. We'll see you in a few hours. Peace out, Scott. Yeah, he said, dude, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Fat shaming people, dude. Now you're gonna get it. Fucking fatso boy. Thank you so much. God bless. I'm going to go raise cattle in Africa now. Look, you got upset with that comment. I'm sorry, farmer. I was just trying to make a point, man. God bless the American cows. All the cows in America, human and non-human cows. Sally said, see you later, fatso. Whoa. Shouts to all the cows, human and non-human in America. Cows are a big deal. Cows make this country, function. Milk, meat, we need the cow. Cow's a big deal in America. Gunsmoke do talk cow. Gunsmoke talk cow very well. Gun poke, gun woke, gun broke, gun joke, pole smoke. Lead a fat half. Gun fat. Fat smoke. Fat smoke the morbidly obese. Fat smoke the fat. No. Fat smoke the obese. You fucking beef eating boy. Shouts to Tony Silo too. Yeah. He showed up in the chat today. Fat Boy Slim. Gun pork. Gun pork. How dare you, Sally? That's a good one. Gun pork. They probably will call me that tonight, those lousy bastards, now that you said it. Gun pork. That's too good to pass up. Yeah, I'm sure BK will find a good name for it. Yeah. He's going to be in the chat kissing that lady's ass. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. Thank you for being here for Angel Gotti. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. You'll see him in there. You'll see him in the chat. Gun broke the blubber throat. That's fucked up, Farmer. That rhymes. Slob smoke, blob smoke. That's fucked up. Look, she's supposed to be doing the roasting tonight, not you guys. God damn it. Gun Fu Young. Wow, that's fucked up. I guess the truth comes out, huh? Tell me how you really feel, guys. Tell me how you really feel. You're giving her all this fucking material here. She shouldn't have this material to attack me with. You guys are making it easy for her. They talk about bidets over there. That's what they talk about. Cleaning their assholes. Cleaning out their twazzles. The fucking losers. Why don't you go eat some celery? Fucking blue cheese dip, boy. You guys are something else, you fucking farmer boy. Gun broke the blubber throat. That's racist, man. He says, I'm sorry. Please disregard. Sure, sure. It was the Tourette's. Well, I guess I love you too. I love you guys too, Sally. I'll delete it if you want, pal. Oh, what? Now you got a guilty conscience? You feel bad? Farmer boy. Oh, look. See, Roro don't care. She loves me whether I'm fat or skinny. You see? It's like I always say. I could lose the weight in 3 months. I could lose the fat, but they'll still be stupid forever. All right? That's the truth. Oh, look, Jersey felt bad. She had a guilty conscience. Zimbabwe looks at fat people as rich. You said it. I guess so, yeah. We're not in Kansas anymore. It's gone. Oh, you didn't have to do that, farmer. It's all right. Uh, I guess I'm a big fat boy. I could take it. Yeah, fix that halo over there. Marla's gonna buy bots? Probably. Oh, she's gonna be talking a whole gang of shit tonight. Real ratchet. Y'all don't even a fucking drop of fucking sweat on John Gotti's nutsack, y'all. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all forget the legacy and honor of John Gotti, y'all. Y'all ain't shit. Man, I don't know what you talking about. You ain't even no content creator. What bullshit show you got over there? We're trying to help you prepare. I guess, yeah. I guess I should hear it now. So I won't be so pissed off later. Fat gun, he says. Yeah, stupid is forever in most cases. Yep. You can't change stupid. Somebody told me that a long time ago. You can't fix stupid. Stupid is stupid. You can't fix it. There was a bumper there was a bumper sticker. I can lose weight, but you'll always be stupid. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe I should title that, my show tonight. I can lose the weight, but you'll always be stupid. You know what? I'm going to try to remember that. Thank you, Scott. That's going to be the title for tonight's show. Marla loves chicken wings and pork fried rice. I know I do. I don't know. The other day, Angel said that Marla isn't black, so I don't know if she likes chicken wings. You're just assuming, boy. Fucking farmer. Gunbroke's chat just turned against him. They called him a fat slob like he is. I think we already beat him. We defeated him already. What? I didn't even do my show yet. I got nothing else to talk about. No. They took all my material away from me. I know. But at least we win for your father and your brother. I know. Victory is ours. We win again. We're victorious. Nobody's going to fuck with us. We're the Gambino family. Wait, what are you talking about? I mean, we're the Gaudis. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Wait, are you still in the mafia? What? No, don't say that on the phone. There's no such thing as the mafia, okay? All right. Anyway, I'm just happy Gunbroke is defeated before we even did a show. That's how much of a loser he is. His whole chat hates him. I know. Because I'm so wonderful. He's shit. He's the biggest scumbag I ever knew. Even though he doesn't have a criminal record and he's trying to live his life right, do the right thing by people. But he's a piece of shit. Jack me off. Where the hell you been, boy? Gunsmoke, I have a request. Can you play the Tom Basta video when you get a chance? I want to show it to someone. All right, Jack. We're gonna play it right now because I'm fixing to get the fuck out of here. So we're gonna play it right now. I'm gonna say my goodbyes. All right. So make sure you're ready to show it to somebody right now. It's coming. It's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tony, how about this? Admit that you like me. No. Admit that you like me.
I don't know if I like you.
Buster! Buster! I know you fucking like me. I know you like me. Don't bullshit. Because we get along. Privately, we get along.
Yo, did you learn this today on your psychology show?
What psychology show?
Are you impressing your fucking woke friends out there? The fucking the new normal, the cancel culture. Is that who you're impressing with this fucking talk?
Right. Listen.
You're talking to a real fucking man here. You want to be in a mouth
so
guard,
why
right?
don't you act like a man and stop acting like... Then start acting like a man. Start acting like a man. I'm talking to you and saying, let's
I am
squash
acting like a
this.
man, you fucking homo.
Now I'm a homo?
Yeah, you're a fucking homo. You paid that woman to fucking marry you. That ain't
Hold on. Enough. Buster.
Fucking wife.
You cut the shit. I'm out.
You're a fucking jerk off.
You vapid piece of shit.
You know, you have the massage, protecting your family, the DEFCON 4, all that bullshit.
Okay, just because I have a friend who's a security consultant. Hold on. I got a friend who's a security consultant, and I seek out his advice, and he does an executive protection. I reach out to for advice. That makes me a jerk off? That makes me a jerk off? Buster!
You're a fucking jerk off.
Well, there you go, Jack me off. PX says at least Heaven East will be the only one named in the lawsuit. Poor guy. Could be an epic show. No, we're getting out of here. Get Howie and comment on. Well, I hope so. Marla is blacker than Wesley Snipes. Holy shit. Damn. That's crazy. Really? He's got fucking cocaine in the car. Better not make fun of Fat Al, Angel. Yeah. Fat Al's fat enough. He don't need your fat jokes. Oh, look. There's a fucking shark out there in the water, see? Somebody sent me a picture of the fucking shark in the water. Trying to tell you people, man. You guys think it's a joke about those sharks. Guys, better be careful out there. Lee Cole's a stand-up guy. He never ratted. That's true. He held his mud. He held his mud. Basta. Angela's throwing a medicine ball at her stomach also. Kasparov's a better join tonight. I hope so. We'll see. I'll give him a ring. Yeah, that's right, boy. What you know about Cookie Puss, boy? Angel's doing push-ups and listening to Eye of the Tiger right now. Yeah, she's getting ready. Dun, dun, dun. She got the headband on. Dun, dun. These losers are going down tonight. We're going to show them who's in shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Let's feel the burn. Let's feel the burn. I can't breathe. I need a breath of fresh air. Is this the video Pizza talks about Tom took down because he destroyed? I don't know. No. This was on Lee's show, so no. But yeah, there were plenty of shows where Tom went on. I mean, Pizza went on Tom's show, I'm sure. Yeah, it is hard to say goodbye, Farmer. You know it. We do long goodbyes over here. Yeah, we got to work on the smoking, man. It's becoming a problem for sure. Yeah, we're gonna hear hit the like button, Gunsmoke, you punk. And then her neo-Nazi trolls are gonna be in the chat. Yeah, let's attack his family. Does he even have a job? Fucking idiots. Stacks will have 0 viewers tonight. What else is new? Smoke, you like this song King Kunta? But no, I don't know. I never heard that shit, boy. The Pizza Army. The Pizza Army shall rise. She's watching Richard Simmons volume full blast. Work it, ladies. Come on. Let's work it, ladies. Feel that burn. Suzanne Summers, boy. Fucking shake weight, Suzanne Summers, boy. This is the real fucking shake weight. Pizza for president? Better than what we got now. Come on, you fucking woke joke. You want to go to war? He would talk shit about Putin. Yeah, he looks like a St. Bernard's asshole. That's what he looks like. From St. Petersburg. Yeah, what do you know, huh? All right. Yeah. You're going to lower the price of that fucking gas. If you know what's good for you. All right. You know. Stacks has big things coming. He has said it for 3 years now. Yes, he has. I believed him the first year. I believed in him the first year. After a while, I was like, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I thought so too, Joey Franks, but I do these long goodbyes. You know, it's hard for me to say goodbye. What up, Timothy Sullivan? It's been a while, man. I hope so. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday too, man. Thank you for being here. Yo, Jack, thank you, brother. 99-cent super sticker. God bless you, Jack. No. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Oh, that's a good point, BX. Hey, if you're going to tune in tonight, please remind me. Pizza made fun of her weight years ago, and she said Ugats. Fucking Ugats, she said. You know why? Because she don't want to incur the wrath of Tony Pizza's mouth. Me, she could tolerate a little bit. She's having fun. But she takes it too far. That's her problem. See, she takes it too far. Well, it's okay. Maybe I'll get some of the fat fellas on the show tonight. I gotta talk to them later. I don't want to hear no fucking excuses. Sorry, Smoke. Gotta go. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to Carl's Jr.'s fucking drive-through. No. You're fucking coming on the show, goddamn it. I don't want to hear no fucking excuse. Sorry, I was sleeping. No, I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna wake your ass up, boy. You know how the intro goes. Wake your ass up, boy. Yeah, and let's to be clear, I'll play the clip tonight too, just for shits and giggles. Her own brother said she was overweight, not me, okay? I said it was fucked up that he said that in the first place. He shouldn't have put it like that. You say big bodied or whatever. Something. You don't say overweight. That's how he described her. Piece of shit. I wouldn't say something like that about the lady. But now she's going to take it out on me. So, be nice. Don't fuck up in here. She didn't know who to turn to. So she came to you. And 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Oh! I hurt my wrist. Fucking A. Anyway, listen, guys. It's time to shut her down. 1, 2, 24, 39. I forgot how to count. Higher or lower than Sammy's daughter? I don't know. I don't even understand that question, but right about now, I would choose Karen, okay? I would choose Karen Gravano right about now. I never made fun of Karen Gravano. She got a big, beautiful behind. I never said nothing. Later, BX. Tell us how you feel. I've got a load in my pants. What? What? Anyway. All right, guys. Y'all stay safe, stay dangerous, stay classy. Try to be nice to each other if you can. Don't repeat what you hear here, you hear? Well, actually do it so that we can piss off some fat shamers tonight. She loves Trump. Yes. Shouts to Rob G and his mama-in-law. She's going back to Vegas. She loves Trump. We all love Trump, boy. Shouts to Rob G. See you later, Roro. Don't forget, guys, seriously, tonight, when she goes live, I'm going live. So when you say, hey, I think I want to watch her. No, you don't have to watch her. You can watch me. You're going to watch me watch her. And I'll relay what she's saying to you guys, all right? You don't need to hear it from her. You can hear it from me. And we'll have fun at my own expense. All right? But if she makes me cry with the fat shaming, I don't know. You guys better be coming up with some funny quips so I could say something back to her. I'm not good with the insults. So I'm going to need you good people in the chat to help me out with the insults. If you could. I'm sure there's some of you that come up with some pretty good insults out there. You can translate in her voice. Yes, I'll translate for you guys. Exactly. So when she goes live, just say, hey, I don't have to watch this. I can watch Gunsmoke. Because he's live. Which I will be when she goes live. All right? Don't forget. I don't want to hear any excuses. I didn't get the alert, man. I don't want to hear it. I already told you guys. For insults, we will be here. Yeah. Make sure you guys look up some good insults too, some good fat jokes. This way, I could, have something to respond with real quick. Fucking A. But yeah. All right, guys. Until next time, people. Peace.